Hey y'all. Hey. Good morning. From me anyways. 10:37 here. Good afternoon, good day, good evening. mm. So I tried to call my 1 o'clock and she didn't answer. So moving right along. Moving right along. How y'all doing today? Somebody said it's 12. It's 12:38, Patrice. West Coast in the house. It is 10:38 in the morning here. Hey Angela. Hey Ashley. I can't wait to get back on the East Coast. Ooh, I like the East Coast better, to be honest with you. Somebody sent me some information that I found was interesting. Somebody said, can we talk about Bree Live last night? We could talk about it. What y'all want to know? Why she came out and said what she said? They're trying to blame Bree for everything that we say. Bree did tell us to stop talking, right? She was like, don't argue with them. Let them say whatever they're going to say. Don't try to defend me because the only thing it's going to do is keep things going and that type of stuff, right? And she right. We told her, hey, we hear you loud and clear, but we going to say whatever we want to say, basically. Just like she grown, we felt like we was grown. However, what happens is when we go over to their side and we get on their panel, you notice they'll never let you go over there and just talk to them one-on-one. They will always have somebody else up there because they're bullies and they don't know how to have one-on-one conversations. So they're going to have 2 or 3 people up on the panel and it's going to be questions. They're going to be throwing questions at you left and right? And you may answer one question and then they try to trap you and say if you say yes to one thing, they try to trap you and say you said yes to this or yes to that when it's not true. They try to trap you and make you out of a liar. So they're like, when I went up there, they were like trying to ask me about the physical abuse stuff, and I think I said something along the line of she didn't get black eyes or leave marks, and then they're like, oh, you said she wasn't physically abused. They do that. They try to control your mute buttons, kick you off their panel. So in my recommendation is leave them where they are. Leave them where they are. No, my page is not removed. I deactivated it myself. They did not get my page removed. I hope they don't think that. If they do, it'd be hilarious. I deactivated it. I need a moment. Plus, to be honest with you, the page was growing and it's growing for no reason. You know, it's growing for no reason. Like, I can never get monetized on that page because of all the stuff that has happened. And I don't want to get monetized anyway over bashing someone else. I'd rather be monetized over doing something positive. I'm not even going to lie to you. They were rude to Ashley and Shade Room yesterday. That's what they do. Then she gets off stage, off the panel, and they call her all types of bees and stuff. It was weird. I just say let them stay where they are and Brianna supporters stay where they are. I just think that we should agree to disagree. They're never going to see things the way we see it, and we're never going to see things the way they see it. And at this point, I don't even understand why we're continually trying to get them to see it. Our mindsets are different. They see one thing, we see something totally different. We understand that domestic violence is more than just physical abuse. Even though he did put his hands on her, he may not have left sores and marks and bruises, but he's put his hands on her. But she still was in a domestic violence relationship. So because of that, when they want to say she wasn't in a domestic violence relationship, they clearly don't know what domestic violence means. She was in an abusive relationship. Sometimes people will just try to abuse you just because they're older than you, and think that you don't know anything. Shari said, I understand Breek Live completely. I didn't get in my feelings about it at all. My loyalty runs deep. I don't think she meant it like some took it literally. No, I don't think she meant it in no negative way. I didn't take it in a negative light. You know what I mean? She's trying to say, because these YouTubers and Kevin trying to say the things that we say and we do, they try to push it back on her. And they're only doing it because they're trying to form some type of, they want to get together and sue Brianna so bad. They want that girl money by any means necessary. You notice every time I say something to Sweet Ma, she always, always, always say, Brianna, this is your fault. And she won't say it to me because she's afraid to say it to me. She doesn't want to say anything to me. So she tries to push it back on Brianna. She knows it's me saying it out of my mouth, or it's me saying it in the comments or whatever. She's just afraid. And then she lies and says things like, people have come to my house and knocked on my door and it's your fault, Brianna. She does that because Brianna's not saying her name and she wants Brianna to say her name so bad. So bad. She wants Brianna to say her name so bad. And Brianna has said more than once, don't argue back with them. Let it go. Leave it alone. Let them say whatever. But they want to blame her for everything. And the girl, Harmony Speaks, want to blame Brianna because we laughed, right? When I posted that she begged Brianna to drop the strike. The thing about it is she told on herself. I don't understand how she can try to blame Brianna for us laughing at her. She's saying we harass her. We didn't harass her. We said what we said on our page. We didn't go over to her page whatsoever, right? I don't think y'all did. I know I didn't. But we laughed at her from our own pages, and she has the nerve to try to say it's Brianna's fault because we're laughing and poking fun at her. The thing about it is, she is the one that told on herself. Brianna never said who it was. Brianna didn't put her name on there, right? On the email. She did a whole live video admitting to her followers that it was her. That is how we found out that it was Harmony Speaks. Brianna did not tell us whatsoever who that was. Now she told us about Kevin because she Kevin's name was on the email, right? Brianna, this is Kevin. So she showed that part, but no one knew it was Harmony Speaks until Harmony Speaks said it herself. So if she wants to get someone for harassing her, which I find that very funny, that she wants to try to get somebody for saying, aha, you got your page striked because you stole content to harass and bash someone for months. Aha, we laughing at her, right? And now she's saying she's being harassed. Girl, if you don't go take several seats, for real, take several seats. You stealing her content and doing commentary. It's not even commentary. You stole content to talk about it to your people, and now you saying that check was feeding your family. You was feeding your family off the backs of Brianna, and now you're mad because she shut you down. Like, you told on yourself. You told us it was you. We didn't even know. So how you gonna play? Exactly, Genuine. They're playing victim now. Oh, you got your people over. They want to sue her so bad. They want to blame her for something so bad. Exactly. Exactly. Sweet Ma outed herself. No one knew what those pictures was. It could have been pictures of freaking anything. She outed herself. And I posted 3 houses. No one knows. Don't even nobody even know where that shit's at. To be honest with you, what are you gonna do? Drive down every street in the freaking city and state? That is crazy. Oh, you doxed me because you put my address up. I never put your address up. I have your address, chick. And she gonna put my name, Amore Latrice, and then it's so funny because she put my name, Amore Latrice, and say, Amore Latrice, you doxed me because you mentioned my real name. Well, my real name is Amore Latrice, you stupid idiot. How you gonna call me by my real name and tell me that I put your real name out there? Everybody know your name, Diane. Hell, Tasha K told us a long time ago your name was Diane. Girl, better stop playing with me. And don't blame Brianna for that. Blame me. Blame me. Exactly, Rima. Brianna never said who it was. Never. The girl, freaking outed herself, and then gonna try to email Brianna and say you got your people bullying me because you put me out there. No, you put yourself out there. Harmony Speaks. You should have found something better to do. All this shit going on in America, you could have found anything to talk about. Shoot, you got a whole lady over there that just tried to put 3 hits out on somebody. That Ashley, another chick named Ashley, tried to put a hit out on 3 people. Talk about that. Talk about Tasha K just got sued for $320 million. Who got $320 million? Who got $320 million to be given up? I'm sure Tasha K laughed at that because I would have too. If somebody sent me a lawsuit for $320 million, I'm laughing. Exactly. The Ashley Grayson. Thank you, Jess. Talk about Ashley Grayson. She just she tried to pay money less than $100,000 to take out 3 people. Talk about that. You want me to give you some content? Talk about other people. You talking about the same person. What she wear, what she say to her kids, what she cook, how she stir her eggs, how she walk around her house, how she play with her man, how she go on a vacation, how she comb her daughter hair, how she say goodbye to her son, how she hug her son, how she drink milk. The freak? That don't make no sense at all. You ladies and gentlemen, Jaffe, got caught up harassing a woman for months, harassing and stalking a woman for months. And now you mad because people coming to your page laughing at you? And I ain't come to your page because I wouldn't even give you that. Well, I'll come to your page, but I'm not gonna say anything on your page. Talking about we harassing you. How is that harassment? We looking through your obsessed content because it's obsessed. It's so many other things out here that you can talk about. Somebody said, who's suing Tasha K? It's this pastor girl. His name is it's the pastor that got robbed. Uh Bishop Whitehead. That man is suing her for 320 million. I would laugh if I was Tasha, to be honest with you, because 320 million dollars. I'll be sipping on some coffee with my husband if I was Tasha K, and I would say, baby, look at this foolishness right here. This man think he gonna get 320 million. If Cardi B can't get 4 million, how this man think he gonna get 320 million? Make that make sense. And he on his way to jail, the bishop. But this is stuff that those YouTubers can be talking about. This is stuff that they can be talking about. Talking about how somebody scrambled their eggs, how hard they hit the pan with the utensils that they use. It makes no sense. where she shop at, why her son wear these shoes and she wear a different type of shoes, how much her purse costs, but her son's shoes cost this amount. Like, it does not make sense. It's harassment and it's sick. It's just sick. Talisa, you funny. Oh, she recorded Bree live yesterday. Oh, y'all, let me show y'all something right quick. Hold on. Oh, shoot, I would have to switch over. Somebody sent it to me. Nah, forget it. But anyway, Diane has a page, y'all, on Facebook. Y'all can go look it up. It's Diane Marie. And the only person she's following on that page is Brianna. So that tell me right there that she made a whole Facebook page just to stalk Brianna. Okay? Yeah, I saw that, Cheryl. That's because they try to use other people's content as their content. Joppy know he ain't got no content. Joppy know that he cannot get any of those ladies to come over and talk on his page unless he's dogging out Brianna. That's it. That's all. Joppy has nothing to talk about. I thought Joppy actually was going to be a good content creator when he decided to do that judge thing, like he was going to be the judge and the jury. But he's a loser. He has nothing else to talk about. He's tried to move on and he can't. He's obsessed. The only thing he can get, Joppy's looking for money, y'all. He got a baby on the way, and he's looking for to get paid $400 or $500 a night. He might as well put a Burger King hat on and or either jump in an Uber car and start driving people around. He probably make $400 a night driving people around. Ain't nobody about to pay him. Them people over there sitting over there in his crowd is broke. They're not about to pay him no freaking cash out money just so he can continue to slander some girl. Just like Brianna told us, and I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. Brianna said, listen, y'all are not gonna be able to get monetized or stay monetized on this story. If y'all want to be monetized and y'all want to grow y'all page, move away from the story. Now, this is Brianna telling her followers, her supporters, move away from this story. Let it go. Do you really think you know who is telling his people, telling these bloggers to move away from the story? People gonna stop, continue. People gonna continue to harass you as long as you own this story. Move away from the story. Move on to something else so you can really make some money. Do you think he's telling them that? No, he's saying continue to do God's work. Continue to do God's work. This is God's work that you're doing. Continue to do God's work. Brianna ain't said no mess like that. Brianna ain't said continue to do God's work. Brianna ain't said nothing like that. She said, listen, I understand y'all love me, but move on from it. Let them say whatever they're going to say about me. I know my truth. Let them say whatever. Just move on. She didn't like all the bashing back and forth. Even though people think that's what she liked, that's not what she liked. God be my witness. Brianna has told us to stop more than once. We kept going. We said hell no, we keep going. So her live last night, she did not lie, not one bit. She did not lie. If anything, we went overboard because we got into the I feel like we got into the nasty part of it. It was no longer trying to defend her. It was more of we want to get back at the people that went at her. So it went ugly. It did. It went ugly. And she didn't want no parts of it. She's like, no. I ain't trying to be a part of that train. I'm not trying to be a part of no bashing. I'm not trying to be a part of that. So Brianna has always said this is between her and Robert. This fight is between her and Robert. She ain't want to bash all these content creators and stuff like that. It's not between the content creators and Brianna. This whole thing was between her and Robert. The supporters made it between. We took the focus off of Brianna and Robert and put it on the supporters. Let's just be honest with it. She didn't throw nobody under the bus. What are you talking about, woman? She said she's tired of getting blamed, and we understand what she means. So why are you trying to keep up mess? What did Felicia say? Let me see. Bree threw her followers under the bus on that live. I feel when her supporters are beneficial to her, she says things like, get them, Team Bree. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. When Brianna say get them, Team Bree, she mean in her comments, when she's trying to simply work, right? When she's trying to show up on her job and work, you guys go over there and harass her on her job, right? So when she say get them, Team Bree, it's because we be in her comments fighting hard. And that's what she mean by get them, Team Bree. She don't mean get them, Team Bree, like form our own pages and freaking go after y'all. That is not what she meant. Get them, Team Bree is when she's trying to do her job and y'all come lurking. That's what she meant. So get it right, Felicia. No one feels that Brianna threw us under the bus but you. I don't feel like she threw me under the bus. I don't know about the other ladies. She can't throw me under no bus. I mean, I'm my own person. I say what I want to say, to be honest with you. No disrespect to Brianna, but she can't tell me what to say and what not to say. Just like I can't tell her what to say and not to say. But I will say that I did tell her I wasn't going to stop. But that was back then, to be honest. She can't tell us to stop. She can, let me take that back. She can tell us to stop, but she can't make us stop. But I just want to say, and this is not me taking up for Brianna or anything. I'm just wanting to be straight up honest. Brianna never told us to bash y'all. Never. She's actually told us to stop. So, and let's just keep it at 100. I feel like she could have worded what she said better. Maybe she could have. I ain't take no offense to what she said. I even liked the post. I don't like seeing her being blamed for stuff. But I know why they do it. They do it because she has a bigger platform and she's making the money and they want her money. They want her money from the brother, the sister, and a lot of these YouTubers want her money. That's just what it is. Let's just be honest. Talisa, the reason why they're addressing people is because one, they want to keep it going, and two, they really want to go after Brianna. That's it. They don't care nothing about me. They don't care nothing about Shade Room. They don't care nothing about Bree. They don't care nothing about any of these other Teresa, Tamika, Terry. They don't care nothing about us. They just want to go after Brianna. She was basically saying if you're gonna go and bash the other group, stand on it and tell them it was you, so people won't think it was her. And she know people are going to do what they want anyway. Exactly. They know that it's us. They just try to blame Brianna because they want her money. I hear you, Monet. Exactly, more. That lady just want to stir up mess. Bree said herself though on that live that she knows she can't tell us what to do. She's just getting tired of being blamed for everything. Exactly. That's it. That's what it is. She used to give shout out some more. She gave shout outs to our pages before it got gutter. Like when we was sharing her stuff and stuff like that, she was all for it. Then we got gutter. We got down in the trenches, y'all. We got down in the trenches. Start, talking about people's weight. Start talking about, just we got down in the gutter with them, y'all. We got down in the gutter. Trying to sue her now every day is someone. That girl ain't got no money to sue nobody. The thing about it is you got to have money to go to a lawyer to sue someone. What they gonna do? All get together, get up $5,000, and that's only a retainer fee. So they gonna get up every month and pay $5,000. Yeah, right. Okay, well, sue then. Go sue. The thing about it is they have nothing to sue on. Believe it or not, we have contacted the cops and told them about this thing, and you know what they said? They don't get involved with Facebook drama. Like, it's a freedom of speech. If I want to call Amber fat, I can call Amber fat and nothing will happen to me because I have a freedom of speech. Okay. If she wants to call me gay, you cannot even calling someone gay. You can look it up yourself. It is not against the law. It's not against the law. You cannot sue someone from calling them gay. So look it up. We've already have. Now it's not, it's not morally right, right? Calling someone fat is not morally right. It's not nice, but it's not against the goddamn on law. It's freedom of speech. You don't think they call Trump fat? They call Trump a whole bunch of stuff. It's not against the law. So, and me saying Sweet Mom's real name is not against the law. Now, if no one knew her real name, that would be one thing. But she has a whole Facebook profile with her name on there. Tasha K has said her name. If you Google Sweet Mom, her whole freaking name comes up. So it is not known. Okay? So she needs to just stop. No one cares about that. No one cares about her trying to. I welcome her to sue me or any of these clowns. I welcome them to try to sue me. Because I will spin the block with them for real. We will be in court forever. And I do mean forever. I will make them come up with some duckies. Spend your money, baby. Spend it. She definitely is trying to get a come up off of Bree. She's been in the business for 17 years and it ain't made her nothing yet. Well, but Latoya, Tanya, it really doesn't do any good. It's we can, I wouldn't have done it. That's what he wants you to do anyway. But Kimberly said you sure did go in. I can only imagine what you said. Somebody said, "Can I come up with you more?" Yeah, come on. I just dropped the link. Diane trying to sue her. Yep, they attack people personally, but then if we attack people personally, then they want to cry. Don't make any sense. It got ugly. It just got ugly. Yeah, and who is Felicia anyway? Because when she said y'all supporters, what is she saying? Anyway. Hey, Marlene. And they still attacking
Hey,
Teresa. Hey, honey. They still attacking Teresa for what? Well, it's like a back and forth thing, but I just feel like at this point, if you're gonna attack each other, just leave. I mean, the thing about it is it has went way beyond Robert and Brianna. Definitely way beyond Robert and Brianna. But if you really think about it, Robert has said this. I know Brianna has said this, and maybe some other people have pointed out too. Even Man, you so funny when he came up yesterday. If you're going to be on Facebook or social media, as long as you're on there, you might as well make money doing it. But I don't think you should do it with bashing people. Find something positive that your people want to hear and do that.
that's true, Laura.
And that's why
That's true.
that's why I deactivated my page because the page has gotten gutter. We just poke fun at people and this, that, and the other. Number chick.
Yeah.
There's another page posting people pictures. Ella May. Yeah, that girl is something is wrong with her for real because this girl, she has a lot of pages. Who is that? Oh, you must be talking about Amber May. I mean not Amber May, I'm sorry. Amber Graham. Hey Marlene, let me ask you something. Did you go over there and try to pray for them?
Listen, I haven't been asked. Like I said the last time, I definitely don't mind. If they welcome me over there, I don't mind. I will pray about it, and if God give me the okay, I definitely will. Because I wanted to address that too, because I see some people were saying negative stuff about that. First and foremost, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Me personally, I fear God, and I'm not gonna come on here and try to say something. The only thing I said on here was just peace. You can't, nobody can't say that I said anything negative. I didn't say anything negative about either side. I was just speaking what I believe the Lord was saying that it needs to end. But, I just wanted to pray for people and to encourage people to get back to praying and let God handle the situation. But I did see in some people comments that they had negative stuff to say about it, saying something about witchcraft and just different things that people were saying.
Who said
Um,
that?
just different people. And I'm not gonna say no names, but different people
But I'm
was
saying on the
referring
other
to,
side.
yes, on the other side, saying that
Oh.
we were doing witchcraft, that you guys was on here for 9 hours, and then we had church. First of all, I came on here way after you guys had been on here for a while, and when I saw that you said you were live, then I jumped on because I felt the need to jump on. And I was on here probably about, I wasn't even on here an hour. And I just saw some people, I don't, like I said, I'm not gonna say no name because I take it to God in prayer. But I saw, me personally, I see what I see, and then I go into prayer. That's what I do. I don't go snooping on people pages to do stupid stuff. I go and I see stuff, or either I might be up and I say, oh, and then I look and then I jump off. But I don't go on nobody's stuff trying to be messy or petty or none of that stuff. Like I said, if they welcome me over there, yes, I would pray. But the thing about it is you have to be respectful. One thing about you, you're very respectful. You've never disrespected me in any kind of way. And when I wanted to say what I was feeling, you allowed me that opportunity and space to say that. And you also welcome prayer. And I will always have to give you your props for that, because it's your platform. You could say, no, we ain't doing that today, Marlene. But you never, anytime, you even ask if people needed prayer. When I asked, you said, okay, if you guys need prayer, drop it. So my thing is that, how can you say anything negative about that? There was a lady that was in those comments that said she was hanging on like she was about to take her life. So you guys over there laughing, or whoever, saying negative things, there was nothing negative. There was a person that was talking about doing harm to themselves, and there was other people in those comments that said they really needed prayer. So the thing is that you can't say anything about people being open and honest and saying they needed prayer, they're going through stuff, and we took the time to pray for them. So I don't think it should be nothing negative about that. That's all I'm saying. But if they welcome me and say, hey, you can come over here and talk to us, you can pray, whatever, I would. But it has to be on something positive, because I don't do drama and I don't do mess. I don't have a side. I want both of them to win. I want both of them to go on with their life and be make more money. You know what I'm saying? I Hello.
I
Want both of them to go on, be
I
successful,
don't
make
even
more
think at
money.
this point, I don't, Marlene, I don't think, to be honest with you, at this point, it is about them. it has spilled over to where it's not about Robert
It's
and
like a
Brianna
lot of
anymore.
hatred, anger, and
It's the
personal.
supporters fighting
Yeah,
back and
it's
forth, and that's
yeah,
what needs to stop. But to
and
be
that and
honest
it
with
needs to
you,
stop. Let me tell you
it's
something.
gonna stop because you want to know why? It's gonna stop because I shut my page. I deactivated my page, and I don't
I
know
saw
if
you did that. I saw you did that.
Beehive or Shade Room gonna do theirs, but I deactivated my page, and I don't know, Marlene, if you're on my new page.
I
I am
am,
starting my show next Tuesday, and this has absolutely nothing to do with the Latruths,
and
Brianna
I don't blame
or
you more. Build your
Robert.
page.
I'm
You have
building my
learned the
page on
game.
something,
I'm
and let me
telling you,
tell you why.
yes.
Let me tell you why I'm building this. I'm speaking on what I'm speaking on. I'm speaking on this because there is life after breakup. People act like, and this is the thing, Marlene. First of all, hi Angela. I'm sorry. Hey
Hi,
girl,
how
how
are
you
you?
doing?
Let me address
Can
this
you
real
hear me?
quick. I didn't
Yes, I can hear
say
you.
that I seen what they posted on the other side. I say I saw comments of referring to the prayer, and I am the one that was praying. So I wanted to address that I didn't come on Amora's platform to be negative. I didn't say anything negative about either side. I only came to pray, and there shouldn't have been nothing negative said about that because people was on here. One person in particular said that they were hanging on to a thread like they wanted to harm themselves. So what I am saying is that no one should have had anything negative to say about that. Um, if someone is coming on just to pray, that's what I mean.
Well,
No one
I
should
never
have
heard
negative.
anybody say anything negative, Marlene. Maybe because I don't be going over there like that. You know what I mean? I don't be. I know you probably go back and forth to both sides, but I don't because I don't want to hear what they gotta say. So when people send me
It's
stuff,
not that I go back on both sides. Like I said, I'm not on a side. So when I see certain things, I go to pray about it. It's not that I'm trying to be messy. I don't come and say Amora, they dragging such and such. I don't do that. I see what I say because I'm not on a side. So when you're not on a side, you're gonna see stuff on both sides because you're not on a side. I'm not Team Bree. I'm not Team Robert. I'm Team God. So I'm gonna see stuff on both sides so that I can
oh,
pray
okay, I
for
didn't know
both
that. Mm-hmm.
sides. That's what I'm trying to say. They have comments everywhere. Even yeah, she posted some comments on there too. So I'm not going nowhere to be like trying to be like a
But
behind
we
the
don't
scenes
over
person.
here. We don't think that you're doing that. I honestly,
I
Marlene,
know.
think that
I
you
just
should
have
tell
to.
them that.
I'm just saying that's why I'm addressing what I'm saying because I know that somebody from Robert's side is going to be in here, and I'm only saying that I don't have an agenda. My only reason for coming on is to pray. I don't come on here and bash Robert, and I don't bash Brianna. I come on here to try to say that I would like there to be peace on both sides before somebody gets hurt or before it gets worse than what it is. And I said that, even the person behind the sage in the city, knows that I'm not doing this to be negative or being vindictive. I just said that I wanted peace on both sides. So
I think
the
they
little
understand now,
yeah,
Marlene. I think they told you. We got it. We got it. I think you're
yeah,
saying the same thing, but like 15 different times.
yeah.
So, but hold on, Marlene. Hey, Angela, what you got?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Hope you are.
Yeah, you know who I am?
Yes, I do. You're the one that got me on both Joffy platform and got me in trouble. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
Hey, friend.
how you doing? Oh,
I'm
I know
good.
that was a night there. I'm like, Lord have mercy. I'm glad you
It
came up there. I
was.
guess they thought they were gonna, just bamboozle me or just, I didn't pay no attention to them folks. I didn't care what they had to say. I
They
wanted to get
tried,
my
but
piece.
I think the motive was great because I think your motive was the same as mine. Just trying to talk about it, just trying to
Yeah.
explain to them what it was because sometimes our comprehensions are different. But I will
Ooh.
tell you one thing that I learned through this process, right? In my 50 years of living, I can totally honestly say that people mindset is totally different. Like you can hear the same thing and comprehend it totally different. Do you understand what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Yes.
And that's what we're witnessing now. They can hear
Yes.
something and we can hear the same thing, and that's just like the Bible. To be honest with you, it is just like the Bible. Like one pastor can preach something from the Bible and he can explain it one way, right?
Yes. Yes.
Another pastor can preach that same verse. I mean, don't change anything in the verse, preach it, and he explains it in a different way. That's why a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people are confused, and that's why you have all these churches out here, and this church may believe it this way and another
Yes.
church may believe it another way, because the
Exactly.
comprehensions are different.
Their comprehension level is very different. I don't get it. I'm 59 and I was just trying to get
Yeah.
up there to explain to them that wow, you know, all I keep hearing is Brianna, 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 Brianna. Y'all say y'all neutral, y'all not on no team or y'all not, but I don't hear nobody pointing out Robert faults. So
None.
let's see what y'all have to say about him. Let's try him for a minute. What y'all? They want to overlook all that. Everything is Brianna's fault. It's her. It's her. It's her. It's her. I said, but you guys don't
Yeah.
know these people. Why are y'all so worried and concerned about these people's lives like that?
I
Y'all
know.
have made their lives incorporated into your own.
Right. And I basically said we all make mistakes, because I understand that, women, we have slick mouths at time, right? and
Yes.
and and men, we know how to push our man button. We know how to get up under their skin. So I know people can make mistakes. Robert
Yes.
and Brianna both were in that
Well,
marriage. They the only two that really,
exactly.
really, really know what went
Exactly.
on.
And those kids and God. I'm gonna
Right,
always say that.
exactly.
Those kids and God.
Yeah,
That's
that's true.
true.
That's
That's
true.
true. So when we sit
And
around here and say that didn't happen to you, that didn't happen to you, how do we know? We was not there. Let
that's
them
because
grieve and move on.
some of those women are going through it and have been through it, but they don't want to sit up there and admit that because they don't like Brianna so bad that they're going to
Yeah.
put everything on her. Those women are going through things. Those women are women that like to be abused. I don't care what nobody say. Just listening to them talk and just condoning everything, just like they were saying last night. And I tried to get over there on drop. I said, and just to hearing the kids, they put the kids in this. I said, now that's why I draw them. Why are y'all even putting kids in this? Y'all sitting over here talking about this woman, kids.
Yeah.
And then y'all agree and said what Robert did, y'all condoning him beating his 15-year-old and making her bleed. That's
Right.
abuse.
Yeah,
Joffrey
it
said,
is
no,
abuse.
that's what she get. That's a punishment. So I see what type of person you are. That just lets me know the mindset of those people. So I got to keep it pushing because they have no
Yeah.
understanding level. Their comprehension skills are very low. This
Right.
is what they do in their lives.
Exactly. And this is what they
This is
support.
yes, this is what y'all support.
Yeah.
But
And
everything they just kept blaming Brianna. But y'all don't want to point out the faults in his. Brianna already know her faults. She have
right.
stated her faults. We
And then
already
he
know
took it
that
a
part.
bit further by saying she needs mental help. To be honest with you, Angela and Marlene, we all need some mental counseling. What and she
Trust
needs to
me.
be locked up
Yes.
Yes,
in a mental institution.
yes. Well, what
Well, then
going
if
on
she
in
needs
this
to be
world?
locked up in a mental institution, the whole
No.
world needs to be locked up in a mental institution. We
Yeah.
all
then
have
I
our
even went over there on Sweet Moms and them panels before, and I tried to explain to them, y'all sit up here on the live for 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. And y'all
pointing
saying
out.
somebody else got a mental problem?
Yes.
Make it make sense to
Yes.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Who does that? I said, and furthermore,
Yep.
think about it. Y'all are not doing. How do y'all know how Brianna feel or how Robert feel? Y'all say y'all supporting Robert. Okay. How do y'all know what y'all doing to his mental? How do y'all know what this could be doing to their mental?
Yeah, that's true. Now
Right.
that's definitely true. That's true.
You don't know what
Hmm.
it's doing to their mental. He's just not going to
Right.
come out here and say it, because
Right.
he's enjoying it because y'all defending him, because that's just the narcissism in him. I
Right.
know narcissism when I know I have a brother that's a narcissist. I know it. And he acts just like Robert. And this ain't
Mm.
no secret. He acts just like him, self-centered, all of that. All of that. Everything is about
Mm.
him. You are so selfish.
Right.
Everything is about him. Him, him, him. He don't give a damn about his wife either.
Right.
He don't. And it's sad. But we tells
It
him
is
this.
sad.
We tells him this. So it's no secret. We tells him this. And he does everything. Robert is slick with his stuff. He's very,
Very.
very smart
He's
as to what he's doing.
calculated.
And if
He's
people don't
calculated.
know it and really can't
Hmm.
see what he's doing
Yep.
right now, he's manipulating his supporters. He's gaslighting
He
his
really
supporters.
is. I've
I
been knew
see
that. I've
all
been
of
knew
that.
that.
Yes, I see
Yes.
all of that. When
I
that
do
camera
too.
comes on, he got to be a totally different person because he's trying to get followers. He's trying to get his views. That's not him on
Yes.
live. That is not
Exactly.
him.
He lets it slip every now and again. The real him comes out every now and again.
Oh, it gets
Every
worse
now and
than that.
again.
It gets worse than that. But he knows he has to put up this image for his followers. He's trying to
Yep.
get his followers up. He's trying to get he wants people to think he's this person that he's not. He don't even he
He's
know he ain't the
peaceful.
person that he's not.
Right.
He
And
knows this.
even his sister told Tamika that. His sister know that he's lying to these people and stuff like that. His sister even said that in a recording or text message or whatever to Tamika showed that she know her brother lying and said something about and they believe him.
Yes.
You know, but it's like Maine said yesterday. It's because of money. I didn't realize these people was making this much money. Did you? Did
Yeah,
you? Did
I
I
knew.
know they make money on
Yeah.
Facebook, but
But
YouTube
did you know that I
doesn't.
know they make money, but did you know they was making that much money?
Yes,
Oh
yes.
yes, yes,
But
Oh
yes.
yes.
well, I must have been buried under a
But
damn rock because how you
but
make $30,000 bashing somebody? Like how you do
More.
that?
I'm telling you
But
what
on
Maine used to show
YouTube, they're
all
not
his
making
stuff.
that kind. On YouTube, they're not making that kind of money. They're not making 30 and 40,000.
Well,
They're
you
not
gotta
making
have a
that.
some of them are if you have a big following. You gotta
Yeah, if
have a
you got a
big
big
following.
platform like them over there, what they doing? They getting maybe a couple of thousand, a few thousand, and they fine with that because it's helping them. That's extra money for them. And
Mm,
some of them might be an income, just might be their only income, but they getting something, and they fine with that.
mm,
Yeah, but they
They
make a
fine
lot of
with
money
that.
more. I was gonna tell you that day because I saw when because one thing about it, like May was saying yesterday when he was saying how he talked too much. He said his only regret is that he talked too much because he was literally showing he was showing his information to show that he wasn't lying about what he was making. And then there's
mm.
other content creators on Facebook, are making money, but like he said, Maine know the game. He really
Yeah,
know
they
it.
make more money on Facebook than
Yeah,
YouTube.
they make more money
They
on
really
Facebook.
do.
You
They
just
make
have
more
to
money
have
on Facebook.
yeah, you
I
have
don't
to
know.
have a
Miss
bigger
Tanya
following.
said some content creators on YouTube make six figures
Yes,
a
that's what I
month.
was just going to
Jesus
say.
Christ.
Some
Those
people,
are those large
Golly.
platforms. If
I
you
don't.
got 20,000 or 40,000 followers, you're not making 30, $40,000. Like let's just say you know who over there. I don't even like to say her name because she just gets on my nerves.
Not
But
necessarily. If they have a lot of watch time, because you can have less followers and have a whole lot of watch time. Because I listen to a lot of those content creators on like the ones that I watch on YouTube, and they said that it can be a smaller channel, but if they have like the watch time hours and people are checking for their channel, um they said that you could make a lot of money over there because I listen to Peach McIntyre, and she always be talking about how much money she make on on YouTube.
yes, that's because she has a larger following base. She has over 200K thousand followers. She has over that.
But she said if you know how to do the tags, and if you have even if you don't have as many followers as her, she give
Yeah,
you the game on
yeah,
how to get,
yes,
make that money for
yes.
them. She still
And then
teach you the game.
they have to have these ads. A lot of them don't have. You notice a lot of them don't have ads on there. They don't have ads. They're
Yeah, that's
doing
true.
lives without ads. They're not making that kind of money.
Yeah.
The ads is what's making people make that kind of money. They don't have that on their platforms because they're not big platforms. They're not. First of all, they're not real reaction channels, as they want to call it, or bloggers, or whatever they want to call themselves. You're just some ordinary people sitting on a platform just talking about one woman for hours. That's it. Every day.
So
Those
let
are
me
not
ask y'all
reaction
this.
channels.
Let me ask y'all this though. Don't you? I mean, maybe I'm just too green, but don't you think that they would make more money doing something positive than they would harassing and bashing someone? Am I wrong about this?
It really
Oh,
depends on what your niche is, and what
yes,
people are coming to your channel for. If
yes,
you're like, for instance, when I told you about CJ So Cool, and how CJ So Cool used to get millions and millions of views when he was with his baby mama and her children. They used to get like 20 million, 13 million, like a lot of million on their views. He's down to like, well, he may get 500, I mean 400, he may get 300,000, when he used to get a lot, because his channel went from a family to like a drama, because of him and the baby mama going back and forth, and then other stuff. So he said he even reached out to someone at YouTube, and they told him basically that you turned your channel into like he said you turned your channel. He said the guy, a big guy in YouTube. He didn't say the person's name, but a big person in YouTube told him that you turned your channel into like a drama. And he said, like, you're an OG, you need to come up and like basically get away from the drama, and you will start seeing you get more followers, and you'll start getting more views again, is what he said basically when he
hmm,
talked to a head person up there. Because they was like, you're an OG, you've been doing this for a long time, CJ, but you have like major content like negative and like drama based, when it was a family channel and everybody was coming,
yeah,
for a family channel. And so, he said he was gonna start back being more positive, so he can, get
yes,
his followers and stuff back up, because he admitted that the negativity and the drama really messed up his channel with
yeah.
him
It
dragging his
is.
baby
It
mama.
will. Yeah. That negativity only gonna last for so long. Once it runs out, then what you gonna do? They're not even thinking about what you're gonna do after that. When this is all over with, what are y'all gonna do after this? What are they
Mm-mm.
gonna do? What are they gonna do? Because
I don't
eventually this
know.
is gonna end. They're gonna have to
Listen,
find something else. What they're gonna do is go mess with someone else, a big platform, mess with them, and start something all over again.
but the thing too, like I always go back to, like Angela said, I just always go back to the Bible, and I go back to like something that Cal said, that you have to put yourself in that situation, and would I
Yes,
want somebody doing that to me? I wouldn't. You know what I'm
yes.
saying? At the end of the day, and then I always think about the Bible. Like I always think about how the word of God says you reap what you sow.
So yes,
So me personally, I want to sow good, that good comes back to me. So I try to be as positive as I can. And I'm not
mm-hmm,
saying sometimes it's easy, but I try to be positive, because I want that positive to come back to me. Because if I sow
exactly.
negative, negative gonna come back to me. If I sow
Mm-hmm,
positive, positive will come back to me. If I show compassion,
yes,
compassion will come back to me. So God was really dealing with me about that word compassion. Like, you have to have compassion for people. Like, you have
yes,
to forgive people, even if you feel that that person did something to you, which Robert and Brianna's situation did not affect us. but because we are
No.
followers, because we're followers and we got involved in it. But at the end of the day, like Amora said, Brianna said, that was between them two. So what I'm
Hmm.
saying is, with us coming in, because I was looking at I think it was Shade Room post when she said it took her
Delisha.
peace away from her. She said it took her peace away from her. It took her to a dark space. So this situation
It took
took her
all of
out
us
of
to
the,
a dark
yeah, it
space.
took everybody to a dark place when people, you know, was forgetting about their families and just focus
See,
on this. Yeah.
yeah, I
So
didn't
when
let
she,
it get me that far. It
but
didn't take
some
my peace.
people
I wasn't
did.
involved. Yeah, because I
Some
wasn't
people
involved.
did.
You know what I'm saying? Because I know at the end of the day that these are those people's lives. No matter
Right.
what we get on here and say, at the end of the day, that is those people's lives. So I'm not gonna
That's true,
sit up and
Angela.
let them people affect my life. Why? I don't know these people.
Yeah.
Exactly. So the best
I
thing
don't
to
know these
do,
people.
yeah. So the best thing to do is to pray. Like
Exactly.
I
I
don't know
pray for
how much.
them.
Yes, I don't know how I can express it in a way like, yes, some
I
things
pray
on
for
both
them and I
sides.
say, look, I hope that Robert gets the help that he needs. She gets the help that she might need in her situation, which she said she was getting help. She was going to counseling and all of this. Robert hasn't stated that. He hasn't stated that. He doesn't think anything wrong with him. So
Yeah.
he's not going to get the help that he needs. This is what he likes. It's all about his image for him. He doesn't care about anything else. He's a Facebook. He wants to be Facebook famous so bad that
But
it has affected his whole marriage. You have failed
Yes,
your
that's
marriage
so
on
true.
Facebook.
people don't understand that you will get more when you're positive. I know that people like drama more than positive, but I'm telling you, like, I have been on both sides of this. I have been negative, in my earlier years, and I've been positive. And I can tell you what has happened to me as a result of being negative and what happened to me when I let things go. When I let things go, say God will bless you when you let, even when it hurts. He knows how you feel. So even when you choose to say, okay, God, I don't understand this, but I'm going to forgive. And he knows that that is difficult for you, but you choose to be, I'm just going to forgive. You will see more things come back to you because you chose to forgive. I'm telling you, when I said that Bible, when it says you reap what you sow, you will reap what you sow. If you're laughing at somebody when they're going through sorrows, it's going to come back. If you're happy for that person and you're showing kindness, kindness will come back. But if you are, if you're like, because this stuff, it got to the point, like Amora said, everybody start losing their peace,
I
their
ain't let that get to me. No. Mm-mm.
some people did though, Angela.
Yeah,
Some
some
people
people
did.
did, and I couldn't understand
Yeah.
it. Like, why are these people so involved like that, where they're letting this pour over into their lives? They're letting it affect the because at the end of the day, once you get off this internet, once those people get off the internet, they're living their lives.
You are
That's
so
true.
They
right.
don't
And
care. They don't care what we're saying. They don't care
that's true.
about any of that. They're living
Right.
their lives
Right.
regardless.
Right.
Did y'all
They're
see
living
But
their
I'm gonna tell you,
lives.
but I'm gonna
Did y'all
tell you
see
why.
Miss Tanya comment? It's so true. She said some people pray and some people pray. There's a difference.
Yes, it is. It's a
Yep,
difference.
that is true.
But let me
Really, the
tell you
bottom line,
why
all this
people
could
was.
have, to me, all
Let
this
me
could
tell
have, I'm
you.
sorry. To me, all this should have been shut down a long time ago. And you know who could have shut this down?
Yep,
Both of them.
Robert.
yep,
If you call yourself a
Yeah.
king or you just met real men will shut this down.
yeah,
But
Yeah.
he wanted to continue this going on to make money off of it, to
Yeah.
make money off his wife.
yeah.
He
But then,
wanted to
Yeah.
continue
yeah.
this.
Oh, Miss Angela, you just said something because like I always when I my daughter laugh at me because we can go to the movie and I get a message out of the movie that we're watching because I think about stuff. It's not that it's like God speak to me. I can just be watching a movie. When you just said what you said immediately, what came to me is when Adam and Eve was in the garden and God said, don't touch, you can eat from all the trees, but don't touch this tree right here. Don't eat the fruit of this tree. He told them not to. What? Satan beguiled the woman, and Eve got the apple and she took it, or the fruit, and she took it to her husband. And when God came, he said, Adam, where art thou? He didn't say Eve. He called for the man. And the woman was the
Mm-hmm.
one who took the fruit and gave it to the husband. And he said, well, the woman you gave me, he blamed it on her. Adam was like, well, the woman
Mm-hmm.
you gave me was the one who gave it to me, and I did eat. And of course, God said, well, what have you done? But he called, he said, Adam, where art thou? He was looking for the man because the man was the head. And I'm not saying that everything is his fault, but I'm just saying that, like, I agree with what Angela said. It could have been shut down a long time ago
Yes,
because those people have respect for him, and he would have been like, hey y'all, let's just shut this down, because at the end of the day,
it would have been that. Yep, that's
But
simple.
hey,
and
but
God could have
Marlene,
really came
Marlene,
in and it wouldn't have got as bad as it did. But
Yes,
but
you
Marlene,
know
you just
yes.
said that you're not gonna say is not he is not his fault. But if you are the man, if you are the leader, it does fall on
exactly.
you.
No,
It's
what I'm
it,
Let's
saying
it
not
is,
let's
I'm
falls
not
not, because
on
let's
I know
not
that
him.
they
change it up
both, because
because
no, what I
of this
mean is, I know that they
situation.
both play a part in it.
We
But
know
what
they
I'm
understand we
saying,
played a part, but I'm talking about in
yeah,
making this end, it falls on
Exactly.
him.
God
He
will
is the
look at him as,
leader.
yeah, God will look at him as
He is
you
the
are the
leader of
head.
his family.
Yes, God
Robert
will
is
look at
not
him
a
as the
Exactly.
leader.
head.
He could have shut this down a
Yes, he
long
could have.
time ago and handled this off the internet and said, look, we're going to handle this off the internet. I'm going to
Yeah,
go on here and I'm going
Yes.
to go on here and I'm going to tell these people, look, let's shut this down. This is
yeah,
between me and
Right.
my wife.
yep,
We do not
Yes.
need this. We're going to handle this off the internet.
off the grid.
It is
Everybody,
Yes.
yep,
affecting
Speak
both
that.
of us.
yep. Because
Yes.
I know
It,
one time they both did that, and I don't know how it started
and
back up.
he brought it back up
Oh,
because
okay,
he saw himself
Because of the
making
money.
money.
okay.
Exactly.
He brought it back up. He did not want it to stop. He
Because it
continued
was making
on.
him money.
He was
Right.
he's antagonizing his wife online, and people don't see that. He's antagonizing her,
Right.
trying to get reactions out of her to come
Right.
online, make a rant, go crazy, so they can say, "Oh, look, see, she crazy. She doing this and
Exactly.
she
And
doing
she's
that."
younger. So
And
he
she's young,
already
right? And she's young, but
she's
they're not
young and he
realizing
already
what
know her
he's doing.
triggers. He knows her
But
triggers. He
yes, he
know that
knows
if
her
he
trigger.
antagonize her to a certain extent, she's going
He's
to say
manipulating
something.
her online.
Yes. For
He's
money. For
manipulating her
money.
online. The same thing he was doing in the marriage, but he knows he has to do it a different way online. He can't just come out
Yes.
here and just be like he was at home without the camera, all hollering and enough, and calling her out a name and all that. He does it online in a different way. He's manipulating her online to make her, to trigger her to come out here and respond to him. And once she
Yes.
responds, it's going to be a back and forth again with the supporters. It's going to be an ongoing thing.
It's
So
like
Yes.
he can shut
Ronzel.
it down.
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
Ronzel just said. It's like a cancer that has spread.
That's what he wants because he's making money. He needs this money. He's not getting that money like he was
Yes,
when he
Miss
was with
Tanya.
Brianna.
But the thing
That is
about it
so
is, if
true.
he was to just shut it down, God can make him make more money. That's what
But
I
we
He's
don't
not
said
even
looking
care
years
at it.
about
You
ago.
whether
have
he
to
make more
realize
money or not.
you
They
have to
do not
realize who we're
focus.
talking about. A narcissist. They don't care about that. They do
And we
not
don't care
care.
about whether he make more money or not. Like we're not trying to stop him from making
Right?
money,
We
and
don't
we
care
don't care
about
if
him
he do
making
make
money.
money. Yeah, we don't care about that over here. We just want him to stop
We just
being
want him to stop it, shut it
11
down,
years
and go
older
on.
and trying to
And
manipulate people.
yes, let this be the rest of this time be a peaceful divorce. Shut it down. That's
Yes,
all he
because it
has
don't
to
have to
do.
be nasty.
He's the one choosing.
Exactly.
He's coming out here manipulating her now, letting folks know he can't see his kids because of her. Brianna's not keeping that child from him. Brianna
Girl,
and the
Angela,
15
what you
year old
said.
and the 15-year-old, they're not keeping
Exactly.
it. He's choosing not to. And people are on
Exactly.
the internet. We're seeing this play out in real time. He goes shopping.
Mm-hmm.
We have not seen him go shopping for his kids.
No.
Even if you're not
Mm-mm.
seeing your kids, you ain't even going shopping for your kids. You're not doing
But
anything.
he know his supporters would not hold him to anything. He know that his supporters don't care. His supporters don't care if he has a relationship with his kids or not, because all
He
they're
don't
gonna do
want
is blame
one.
Brianna for it.
He
You
doesn't want
know,
one. He know he cannot handle that 3-year old by himself. He will never ever want full custody of that 3-year old because he doesn't have
right,
time for no small child.
right,
He doesn't have the
exactly,
time for that. He's too
right,
busy on the internet trying to make a name for himself or whatever, but he's not living his true self. He's not.
right.
He's
You
not
got it,
living his true
Angela.
self. It's all for the
Right,
internet.
right.
That's it. It's an image for him.
Like
He
Arthur
needs that
said, it's his,
validation. He needs people to like him.
and she is his content.
Yes.
She is his
Wow.
content.
Yes.
She
He
is
does
his
not
content.
care. And right now, he don't care about nothing about really getting that child because she has a new man now. That's his way. Hey, well, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna let you go. That means it's lesser things she can do. That means she got to be with that child all the time. So
She got to be a mother 24/7.
that's going to stop some of the things that she can do with her man. But
Right,
he failed to realize that Janelle is over there doing things with them as a family. So
right.
you're not stopping anything.
You're not stopping anything. Yep, you're
And
not stopping
in
anything.
his mind, that's what he thinks. That's how he's thinking. Well, you got a new man,
Yep.
so hey, I ain't got to come. I ain't sure. And he doesn't send her money, doesn't take care of this child, doesn't take care of his 15-year-old. His 15-year-old is really pouring her heart out on the internet and really telling how she feels.
She is.
If people paying attention to her, she said, I don't know him. In that
Hmm.
TikTok, that video she made, that was so powerful to me. That what she made, that TikTok, you've seen it. I don't remember the name of it,
Which
but
TikTok was it? Which one was it?
where she had that makeup in her. I don't know the name of it. I have to find it. I don't know the name of it, but the song and the words that was going along with that, she was talking about her father. She was talking about Robert. She can't be talking about no little boy. She's talking about her father.
Yeah. And somebody sent me a message or something that they had sent her a message and she must have responded or something. I don't know if these was in the comments or a private message, but and I never showed it because I was thinking, maybe there was personal, whatever. But she said, I know he would never change. Let me see if I
Exactly.
got it.
Yep.
She said, I know he will never change and I have to love him where he's at or something like that. Let me see if I got it and see if I saved it. Hold on.
Let me
I
see
know
if I
I
can.
somebody sent it to me and I was just like, wow. I
Yes, it
actually
was a.
felt
It
bad.
was a. I'm gonna find that and I'm gonna tell you to go. Let me see if she still got it on there. That was so powerful. What she did, and I understood everything that young lady, that 15-year-old, was saying. I understood it.
And then, I guess what bothers, I ain't gonna say what bothers me, but gets me is when he say things like, they don't want to spend time with him because he has structure in his home. Like, I think if you see how she behaves online, she doesn't behave online like she's out of control. It seems like she's a structured child to me,
Yes.
you know?
She's finding God. That little girl is finding God in a young age.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait a minute, what is that noise? It's somebody
Oh, that's me.
radio.
Wait a
They
minute. It's me. I'm sorry.
yeah.
It's called. She
Okay,
still has
thank you.
it up. It's called "Peace Has Been My Biggest Thing." It's a video that she's doing. If you go on her page to see it, that is a powerful message that little girl is putting out there. And this is how she feels.
Mm,
She said, "He's a stranger to me."
Yeah, somebody said his 15-year-old is very aware. I seen that TikTok. She was heartbroken.
Yes, that was
He's
very
not
tough.
trying to
You have
show
to
all that
watch it.
because
It's
I'm going
still
to
up.
continue to her in a long
It
time.
says peace has been my biggest thing. You have to watch that and listen to the words and listen to what she is, how she's.
Yeah, somebody said she was putting on makeup. I saw that.
Yes, yes. That little girl was saying how she felt in that TikTok. She found the right words to put with that TikTok.
Mm.
Yes. She knows that her father ain't no good. She knows that.
That's sad.
It is. And for you to do your child like that. And then you just went to where she was. You were 20 minutes away from her or
I
half an
know.
hour. And you didn't even go visit her.
I know. Yeah, I thought about that too.
You went to go see your dad, but not your child.
I thought about that too. I ain't even gonna lie.
All because she
I
doesn't
was
want to
like,
be put on the camera.
right,
He wants her to do
right.
what he wants her to do. That is sad.
It is.
That's a
That
sad
is.
situation there. That is sad. That man do not, he said it. He do not want to be a daddy. And he said, when he said it, he meant it.
Yep.
He meant that. That right
He
there,
meant
he
it.
didn't lie about. He did not lie about that.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I don't care what
Who
nobody says.
I don't understand how you can already be a daddy and don't want to be a daddy. That's what I don't
First of
understand.
all,
Like they already here.
first of all,
And then
how can you say
and
you
then
never wanted to be a daddy
and
when you
his
got
people
with a
tried to
woman with three
justify the
kids?
comment.
But you got with a woman with three kids, but you never wanted to be a daddy. And you don't
And
even
then
want to take care of your own kids.
and he got with Sierra with a 4 month old. Sierra had a
So
four
you
month
got to make
old.
this make. Yes, you have to make this make sense, people. Look at it. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
It does not make sense. It's not adding up. I'm sorry. It's just not adding up.
it's
If I
not.
don't want to be a daddy, I'm not going to be with no woman with no kids.
Exactly. Just disregard it. Leave him alone. Leave them where they
I'm
are.
going to go take care of another woman, her three kids, but I won't take care of mine, my own. That doesn't make any sense. Something is wrong
Right.
mentally.
Right. Right.
That doesn't make any sense. I just don't understand these people. I don't understand these people thought process. They thinking and what it is that they're really not seeing.
Somebody said he said it from his gut with
Yes,
force.
he did. He did. I don't want to be no fucking daddy. Okay, well, hey,
Mm.
Somebody
it
said,
may,
I like somebody comment, BM Zanzi, I think, and wise enough to know you can pray for people and leave them with God. That's true.
yes. The thing about it is, Robert stated himself. If y'all heard the lie, he doesn't believe in God.
But then he stated that he does. So
No, he don't believe in God. He's doing that now because this is another tactic. I gotta say, because these people, heard me say I don't believe. He said we praying to a nigga in the sky that we can't even see.
He did say
He
that.
prays for an energy.
Yeah, he said
So if
that.
you don't
But I
believe in
think he
God,
said it because he was trying to follow his brother because his brother really don't believe in God.
Robert don't either. Robert don't believe in God
But somebody
because
said
if
he
you
has
believed in
unresolved
God,
childhood
if you
issues.
believed in God, you would be moving totally different, and you would have been shut this down. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you would have
I'm
stepped up and
sorry.
said,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
But I
I'm
don't even
sorry.
know if it takes believing in God for him to have done this. I think just being a man, period, would have made him say, you know what?
But God would have
Yep,
put that spirit in that man to
yeah,
do the
but do
right thing.
you think that I don't know. I think it's about leadership too though. You don't think so?
Leadership.
Yes,
but
leadership. if you a true leader, you would have saw that, you know what, I need to shut this down. I need to
Yes,
tell these people to cut it out.
exactly. He's not a leader. He is not. And I don't know why people can't see that.
Maybe they don't know what a leader is. Maybe they've
That
never witnessed a leader
that's
in
what
their
I said.
lives.
Their mindset, their brain, their process of thinking, that goes back to all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does. You can't try to lead other people and you don't even know how to lead yourself. That
Listen, look
makes
what
no
Kimberly
sense.
says. Kimberly says, when you don't believe, you don't fear nothing. So you don't want what's bad or good. The fact that he wants Bree to love him the way she loves her kids is a key kind of sinister. I don't know if
That
he was looking for a mother figure or looking for
yes,
someone he can control
yes,
like he is their father.
yes. That's it. That's it exactly. He said he loved the way she loved on her kids. Now she just all this. She's not this great mother no more. All of a sudden,
Now she's a bad mom.
now she's a bad mom. But you love the way she loved on her kids, and you wish that you had that. She can't love you like that. She can't love you like she loved her children. She can't
Right.
give you a motherly love. That's something she can't. This is what he wants in women.
Right. Right. Right.
He's
Right.
42 years old now. 42.
Right.
Come on, man. Mm-mm.
And
Mm-mm.
they hold him responsible for nothing. They coddle him like he's 5.
Yes.
Even with the probation thing, it's Brianna's fault. It's Brianna's fault. Every single thing that went wrong in that house, it's Brianna's fault. It's Brianna's
And they
fault.
believe
Brianna was
this.
the cause of this. Yeah,
Yes. It,
and I don't
it,
understand. And it's women, grown women. It's
instead of them
Brianna's
just
fault.
acknowledging and just saying, look, Robert, now you doing too much. You're going too far. Now everything ain't Brianna. See, they won't get on there and tell him his faults.
No.
That's because they just don't like Brianna for their own
Right.
reasons.
Right.
They're envious of this young woman who is successful. It
Yep.
shows. These are envious women. They're showing their true colors.
Right.
That's why I said, me personally, I pray for her, and I can't judge nobody. Like, I think I forgot who. I think it was Dawn, when Dawn was on here and she was saying, I've done some stuff that I'm not proud of. And she said, we all have, and which we all
That's,
have. We
that's
all
Absolutely.
have.
correct.
I'm quite sure we all have done some things, what I'm saying, that, be like, well, but no one can judge no,
Embarrassing.
but God. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
But
Not the
we
right
take
word.
ownership for our things. He
Yeah.
does not. He has
Yeah.
no flaws. He said he has no flaws. Who says that?
Yeah.
Nobody is perfect. I just think, me personally, Robert has a lot of mental issues and he needs to seek professional help. And if he doesn't get the help that he needs, Robert will never have a successful relationship. This is the cycle that's going to continue for him. I'm sorry. That's the way I feel. That's the way it is. Period.
I think
It
he
is.
knows. I think he knows that. I think he knows that as far as a relationship, that I don't even know if he wants a serious relationship again because I think he's probably afraid. But I think he knows that in the relationship category, he get angry too fast. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
He loses his temper. He
Yes.
yells. His
Yes.
communication is he's what happened to him when he was a child. They must have yelled and talked to him in a derogatory way, put him down, that type of stuff. He thinks that's normal. And I think
Yes.
not only does he think it's normal, I think a lot of his followers thinks it's normal.
Yes. They think that's normal. Yes. They think that's normal. If he already done it to two women, and these are the two women that he's been in a relationship with, what makes you think he's not going to do it to the next? The only difference is he probably won't bring them on the internet because he knows he's already been called out of what he's done. He might not show that person on the internet. He might not let
Yeah,
that be public.
right.
That's going to be
And
the
that's
difference,
okay if he don't. That's okay if
you
he
know.
don't. You know, everybody don't need to
Unless
date
that
on
woman
the
comes out
internet.
and says what he's doing. Unless she comes out and get tired and say what he's been doing to her. That's the only way you're going to know.
No, I doubt if he bring anybody. You know what I said? I said the only way Robert would date someone out loud again is if they make more money than Brianna or they look better than Brianna. Other than that, he's not about to. That's going to be a secret. Whoever he
Yeah,
gets with is going to be a secret. He's not going to
yes.
let that come out. But I don't even want to talk about Robert, to be honest with you, because I just feel like talking about him for what? Like,
I
let
know.
him and Brianna
Sometimes you just,
just go
yeah.
on.
They just gotta you just gotta get that out and let people just see it for what it is.
Yeah.
It's not
But
to
they're not though,
you want
Angela.
him to get the help that he needs. That's all. Just get the help that you need. And he probably could be a good man for someone. He probably could.
But at 42, you already know. I think, I don't know. Y'all tell me. I don't think that you're going to be able to say anything to him that's going to move the needle. When a person get a certain age, they get so stuck in their ways. There ain't no way you're going to convince that man
Yeah,
to change the
yeah,
way he is.
yeah. He's
Something
stuck in his
major,
ways.
major is going to have to happen.
Yeah,
Somebody said, read my
yeah.
comment. Hold on.
I pray for him though.
Let me go back to it. Cheryl says, is this your first one? Let me go back. Yes, Cheryl said, hold on. Yes, I've done a lot. My father was a preacher. I put my ex-husband head in the wall. He didn't try me anymore. Yeah. And that just goes back to, us saying that we've done things that we're not proud of, right? I believe that's
Right.
what she's referring to. A lot of us
We
have
all have
done
done things.
things. Lord knows we have.
I done popped my kid's
Thanks.
father upside the head plenty of times.
Yeah,
He
me
ain't think
too.
about it. He just looked at it like, "Oh, you're just gonna hit me in the head, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna hit you in the head." It was just a little pop. It wasn't nothing that where we had to be straight out
You
just
popped him?
fighting. I'm gonna pop him upside the head every chance I get. So I guess I'm
Are
abusive
you
then,
still
huh?
married now? Are you
No,
still
no,
married
no,
now?
She said no.
no.
Oh,
Mm-mm. But I pop him upside the head when he come around. My kids are grown, but I'm gonna pop him upside the head when he come around if he say something stupid. I still do it to
You
this
still
day.
pop him now? You do?
Yes, he don't think
And
about
y'all
it
not
like that.
married?
No, but he doesn't look at it like that because we are friends. You know what I'm saying? He just laugh about it and be like, "Oh, you just gonna pop me upside my head? All right, all right." I'm a chill
Really?
then. Yeah, he doesn't. Some men are just not a pop upside the head. Come on, I don't hit him hard where I'm just trying to knock
So
his
you're
head
just
off.
being playful. You're being
Yeah, something
playful.
like that. Yeah, but we have that rapport with each other.
I
y'all,
You
got
that's
you.
know?
like y'all language to each other, like
Yes,
you know.
yes. It's not abuse.
Okay, I got you.
It's not abuse. He don't
Okay.
call it abuse, and I don't call it abuse. If he come over and he say something or he whatever, and I pop him upside the head, he already know. He said, "You probably gonna pop me upside the head because I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say." I said, "You probably right. I'm probably am gonna pop you upside the head if you say something stupid."
Somebody said, how do you feel about the content creators saying that you are the cause of Brianna being blamed for everything? They need somebody to blame, baby. They need somebody to blame, honey. Them content creators don't see. I maybe because I'm older, they don't shake me the way they shake other people. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right,
The
exactly.
reason why, and you have to be smart, Mashawn. You have to be smart. The reason why they're saying I'm the blame because they want me to shut up. But to be honest with you, after Maine came on here yesterday and said that he made $30,000 a month, child, this little
That got to you.
stuff, girl. I'm like, I'm wasting my time. I'm
I
about to
know,
make
right?
some money. I am wasting my time going back and forth with people that can't even eat at the same dinner table with me. I'm wasting my time going back and forth with people that I probably would never ever see in my life. I am about to spin the block and do something different. I am not studying these people. So by them saying I'm the blame, they're blaming me for what have you say? How do you say it? She said the content creators are saying you are the cause of Brianna being blamed. Man, that's
No.
that reverse psychology
Yeah, that's the
bullcrap.
reverse. Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to
That's
be
all that
smarter than
is.
that. You got to be smarter
Manipulation
than that.
tactics.
Yeah, you
Manipulation
know,
tactics.
it's
We know that you're not to
manipulation.
blame.
Exactly. Only
We know
people
you're
that's
not to
not smart
blame.
will fall for that okey doke.
That's those
Only
people.
people
See,
that's not
they
smart will
want us
fall for
to
that.
agree with everything that they say.
Exactly.
And no, we have our own. I have my own mind and my own opinion as to what I'm seeing, as to because I'm smarter than that. I'm
And you want to
smarter
know
than that.
how I know what you're just saying is true? They want us to agree because yesterday when Ashley and Shade Room went on Amber's platform yesterday, it was another young lady up there. You know, Amber had to have backup because Amber can't talk to nobody one on one, right? She had to have
Oh,
somebody back up her. So she
like
brung this
Joffy.
girl named Ebony, I think it was, up on the stage. And the girl, she didn't want to hear, they was only supposed to go up on the stage to prove that Ashley wasn't Shade Room, right? So
Okay.
after they proved that, here she go. Well, how do you feel about Brianna saying she was abused? So they want us to say,
Yes.
they want us to agree with their side. You
Yes,
understand what
they
I'm saying?
do.
And if
If
we
we
don't
was
agree with
agreeing
their
with them on
side,
everything, if we was agreeing with them on everything, none of this wouldn't be going on.
exactly. They want
None
to
of this would be
they're
going on.
upset because we don't agree with them. Period.
Yes.
They upset
Yes.
because we do not agree with them. We don't and it's because our mentalities are different than
Are
theirs.
different than theirs.
And
Yes.
it's
Yes.
okay. They could. No one is saying don't. No one is saying don't believe Brianna or believe Brianna. We're saying stop bashing her. You're not
Yes, that's
bashing.
it.
You're not
Stop
bashing
bullying.
Brianna. I mean Robert. So stop bashing her. Stop pointing
Right.
out things. You're not pointing out things that Robert do wrong. So stop pointing out things that she does wrong.
Right.
Leave it
Stop bullying.
alone. Let them
Yes.
two humans deal with
Yes.
whatever they deal with.
To make
That's
lives
why they
five
waste
and
my
six
time.
or
And
seven
Kimberly,
hours.
I've already said I don't have a problem with Brianna's live. Brianna didn't tell no lie.
Don't she sure didn't. She sure did
Yeah,
not. I agree with you on that. I mean, I agree with
she
you.
didn't tell no
She
lie.
said
She did tell us
she
to stop.
she sure did.
She
Even though
told
I
us to
wasn't even
stop.
going in on people, I wasn't even going in people's chats saying anything to none of these people. So that
Somebody
just
said,
wasn't me. That's just
let
not
me
me.
see.
I wasn't going in chat saying I would state my opinion to try to get them to look at this in a different perspective, but they don't want to hear that. So I say, you know what? Well, okay, well, I see what I'm dealing with here. I'm dealing with small-minded people,
Right,
and that's how I looked at it. The
right,
small-minded people. So let me keep it pushing because these people don't want to hear, the real. They don't want to hear another perspective of something. They just want to be one-sided. It's just everything Brianna, 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 Brianna. It takes two in a relationship. I'm sorry.
absolutely, it does. No, it
It takes
does.
two. Yes,
It's
it takes
true.
two in a relationship. It really
Yeah, no,
does.
Kimberly, we don't we're not faulting Brianna for what she said because she told the truth.
She
She
did.
did tell us to stop. I'm not even gonna lie to you. She
If
told us
she's
to
tired of
stop.
being blamed, they can't fault. She's tired of being blamed. We don't know what she's going through on the back end. Robert could be harassing her
Exactly.
about it. He could be done
Exactly.
told his lawyers or something. Well, this is what my wife got these people doing. She's
Exactly.
probably getting tired of that.
Exactly. That part.
Do you think that woman has time to go around and sit in different people's chats or go on people's lives and just keep looking at what everybody's saying? Don't nobody
Right.
got time for that. She
And
probably
then
don't
people
even know what
sending
the hell going
messages
on.
and because I know if they send me messages saying, "Did you see this? Did you see that?" I can only imagine them sending Brianna messages saying, "Did you see this? Or did you see that?" You know what I mean? Like,
All she
so my
needs is for
thing
you to get
is,
the main parts of what she needs. That's it. That's it.
yeah,
Screen recordings of talking about her children, talking about her. She needs that for her protection.
right. Brianna's just trying to move on. You know what I mean? One
Yes.
really is just trying to move on. And
Yes.
there's nothing wrong with that. And that's again why I am doing my TV show, my talk show
Yes.
about life after breakup. At
Breakups.
some
That's
point
good.
you have to move on. Y'all, it's been 9 months.
And
You
they
know,
still talk about this.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me say this right quick. My ex-husband, we separated and we ended up going to court 11 months after our separation to finalize our divorce. He brung a whole woman in there. I think I told y'all this before. And that hurt my feelings because I was sitting up here thinking, like, dang, he moved on that quick. But it was at the 11th month mark. But it is people that do that. It's people that move on. They move on. They find other relationships. They get involved. They get past the relationship. You move on. And it's
Yeah.
some people that want to sit in it and just stay there.
Yes. Yes.
We're
They act like this
making
woman was never gonna find someone else in her life again. I mean, I don't understand it. Y'all, do they think she was gonna always be single? That she
they
probably
wanted
wasn't
her
gonna find love
crying.
again?
They wanted her crying and miserable, if you ask me.
Yes.
I think that they really wanted her to be they wanted to be able to laugh at her.
Yeah. Yeah. Make fun and all that ignorant stuff. You're
Exactly.
correct. You're
So
correct.
life goes
And
on, but
there's no
I
time
think
limit. Go ahead. I'm
but
sorry.
also I think that and when I say we, I mean the supporters on both sides, right? We
Yeah.
drew this out further. Now, we drew it out further, but I will say it's also because of them. And what I mean by that is, like,
Yes.
Robert, he didn't dead it, right? And we already admitted that he didn't dead it.
Right.
Please turn your volume up. Okay, my volume is down, y'all.
I can hear you fine.
Okay, somebody said turn your volume. Okay. But Robert, he didn't dead it. He didn't come out and say he did come out several times and say stop, but he would say stop and then he would bring it back up, right? Throw darts and stuff like that. And
So
we know
yeah,
that was because of
manipulation.
money.
Manipulation
Right.
tactic.
Manipulation. And because of money, you know.
Yeah, that
But
too,
the thing
yeah.
about it is, but I think we as followers took it too personal as well. You understand what I'm saying? And then we start going in on each other. But the reason why we went in on each other is because we saw all of those content creators ganging up on her. Do you understand what
Right,
I'm saying?
right,
They started just going in and trying to attack her, and we're like, wait a
right.
minute,
Yeah.
you
And
know.
all we
So
were
that's
doing was
where I
trying,
think it.
yeah. And
And
all we
what?
were doing was just trying to make points. We really wanted to get them to really come on now. You got to see another perspective of this or whatever. Because I never went in anybody's chat bashing or talking about anybody. That's just not me. I wasn't going to do that. I just needed to state an opinion, and that's it. If either you deal with it or take it or leave it, and I'm gone. That's it.
Right.
Because I know this the
Right.
internet. I know this is the internet.
Right.
You just can't you can't reason with people that don't want to see another side to things or don't want to come to the reality like that. Like damn, this is just not her fault. We just can't keep doing this. They
I
don't
think
care about that.
I think somebody must have said, y'all, we can make some money off of this thing. You know what I mean? We can make some serious money. So jump on the bandwagon. I mean, because I don't know no
Yes,
other way that they continue to attack
yes,
Bria if they
yes,
wasn't making the money.
yes. That's what it was about. It's about money. They have lost their morals. They have lost their integrity and all of this for money. That's all it is. It's for money. And
But
Brianna knows that.
like I said before, and I hate that I went back on what I said. We have to let them argue by themselves.
But you really
You know what I
didn't even
mean?
do, you really didn't even really do nothing, even really that to that extreme where you went back on something or whatever. You really didn't go to that extreme. Like,
Well,
I didn't see anything you were doing.
when Kevin came out and
Yeah,
did that
with Kevin.
interview, it just freaking just pissed me off,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I
It was
get
hard.
that.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It was so hard
We're
for me to
not
ignore.
perfect.
Like, sitting up here listening to him saying all this stuff, and I knew the thing about it is I
Yes.
knew why he was doing it. He was doing it
Yes.
because he did not release that. He asked her
Yes.
to release the
The
strike,
strike. Yes.
and he didn't, and she didn't, and because she didn't, that's why he went and did what he did.
Yes.
Period.
Yes. So don't beat yourself up because you went back for a minute. We're not perfect people. We're not perfect
Exactly. We
people.
definitely not.
Some people we can get it can get under our skins and be like, damn, why I gotta be like this? Well, just let me say my little piece as to what I think about, all this. We know why Kevin went over there, to do what he did. We know why he
Right.
did it. And then,
Mm-hmm.
first of all, to me personally, not trying to bring up, but to me, in my heart of hearts, I think Kevin wants Brianna. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call a thing a thing.
You think so?
I'm gonna call, yes. That man acts more like he's in love with Brianna than her own husband.
Mm.
What man? Why would you pick up a phone and call Janelle? Why couldn't Robert? This is his wife. What did you have to do with it? This is not your child. That right
Yeah,
there
that was
even put it even
crazy.
more. That even put it even more in my mind. Like Kevin likes Brianna. I don't care what nobody say. That man likes Brianna.
I don't think so. I,
Yes, he ain't gonna say that. Of course, that man has a attraction for Brianna.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't. I don't.
Marlene, why do you think that he called Johnny L?
I think that he could hold because me personally, you know how family are. Um, some families, if they feel that you threaten their brother, like that's how they said they took it, or if you feel like let me just get an understanding of this to see what's really going on. Some family members are like that because I have people in my family that are like that. You know what I'm saying? They'll be ready to call somebody, they'll be ready to pull up. That's how some family members are, like, give me the number, I'll call them. So
But Marlene, why did he tell
Yeah.
Jonelle to leave her?
Yes. You don't
now
call a man and tell someone to leave
Wait a minute,
now
hold on, Angela.
someone.
Let her answer. Let her answer.
I
Marlene,
now me
why did he?
personally, hey, wait a minute, let me tell them. Now, I don't know what was up with that because I didn't watch the full, thing. So I don't know why he would tell him to leave her, or what that had, I don't know. I don't know what was the purpose of that. But I don't feel like he wants her. No, I don't.
Hmm.
My opinion. I don't feel like he wants her. But I do know some family members that will go ham. Now, I'm not gonna call somebody and tell them to leave somebody. That's just me. So I don't know what was his reason for that. Because like I said, I would have to watch the whole video to see what he said his reasons for, him saying that.
He could have talked to his brother and said, Robert, you need to call Jonelle and see what's going on. You two need to talk and see what's going on. Me, if I was his brother, that's what I would have done. I'm not gonna pick up a phone and go call another man that has anything to do with me. This is his wife. You need to pick up a phone and call this man and talk to this man, man to man, and see what's going on so y'all can get an understanding. I'm not going to pick up a phone and call another man and then tell him, you need to leave her. What does that have to do with anything? Why would you tell another man to leave a woman that, why would you tell him that? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Who does that?
No, I think that was out of order.
That
And
was
then
way
got
out of order.
mad at Angela, and then got mad when Brianna cussed him out in the background. He was like, we was having an adult conversation until Brianna butted in. How do you not think that she's supposed to butt in, listening to you
Exactly.
tell her
Yes.
man to leave her? You think
Yeah.
she's
Exactly.
supposed to sit there and just with her legs crossed and her hands folded and
Right.
just listen to a ex brother-in-law say, well, man, why don't you just leave?
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Right. I would have cussed him out too. and I would have said,
I
have
would
a
have
good
too. I'm
day.
not even gonna lie
Have a
to you.
good
I would
day.
have.
Have a
I don't
good
care.
day. And do not
I
call this
would have
phone again.
exactly. I would have cussed him out too. I'm gonna be straight honest with you.
Yeah,
I would
I'm
have
being
cussed
honest.
him out too, and
I
I
would
would have
have.
told my man like, why even entertain them? These people are calling
Exactly.
you, telling you to leave me. Like, what do you mean? No.
First of all, I wouldn't even
So
have Janelle entertain that period. There's
thank
no
you, Yetta.
reason.
Hey,
There's
stop
no
right
reason
quick.
for you to
Everybody hit
even
the
talk
like button.
talk
Hold
to
on one
his
second.
brother.
Hold on one second, Angela.
Okay.
Everybody stop and hit the like button. Y'all know I don't be knowing how to do all that
Yeah,
stuff.
Amora, I was gonna tell you that, Amora, you need to start saying that because that's gonna really help you with.
Yes, that's gonna help with your algorithm. It's
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
bring
but
more traffic.
I don't be knowing that, but I really appreciate y'all. But hit the like button, y'all. People be like, oh, I be hearing them say subscribe, set your notifications, and hit the like button.
yeah, you
Yeah,
need to
Okay, so
start saying
hit the
that
like
too.
button, y'all. Thank you,
Cause you,
yeah,
Yetta.
yeah, you need to start saying that too. Like, comment, subscribe, and hit the
yes,
like button.
yeah. That's
Okay,
gonna bring
like,
more traffic
comment,
to your channel.
subscribe, and hit the like button. But
Yeah, it's gonna.
I think the Kevin thing really got up under my skin because I knew why he did what he did. And when he
Hmm.
went over there, and because Kevin is just like Robert, they both calculate, they both speak well. He went over there and manipulated those people. He went over there to
Yes,
spread more lies and try to
yes,
make. He actually said that he was scared of Brianna. But if you're so afraid of Brianna, why would you send her a message and say, Brianna, can you please release this strike? And if you
yes,
do, I would never say anything negative about you again. I would never bring your name up. And the moment she ignores him and don't say anything back to him or whatever, how she did, I don't know. Then he gets mad and go over there and say she's evil and she needs to be locked down and she's done
yep,
this, she's done that. He did that because she did not release that strike
yep.
because
You're
he
correct.
used her content.
Yep.
I don't,
And
and
then,
people don't even understand that.
yeah, and I don't think it's so much he wanted. He's attracted to her. I believe he's attracted to her, but he has to do. He's got to do what he got to do because of his brother. But I wouldn't have got in it. Me personally, I wouldn't have got in it. If it happened to a brother or sister of mine, I would not be on the internet arguing back and forth with people.
Well, you
To
see what
involve
Don
myself.
did. Don
I
took the
wouldn't. I
high
wouldn't have done
road.
it. I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, I would have left this be amongst them. Me sitting on the internet going back and forth, keep trying to defend my brother or my sister in a situation like this was not going to help, and I knew that. I know that within myself. I know that. The internet cannot help you guys. And I
Yes.
know that. And all it was going to do is bring bitter stuff for us, for the family. They're going to be trying to look us up. They're going to be trying to find out who we are. They're going to be trying to do all this extra stuff, trying to be. So I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that. I don't care if it was my brother or sister. I just would not have gotten in it. I could have gotten in it off the internet and talked to both of them. That's what I would have done. But all this back and forth on the internet, arguing back and forth with people I don't even know that don't know me, and this and that, it was kept being an ongoing thing. That wouldn't have been good for the family. That would not have been good
Yeah.
because you do have family members that will probably get crazy and really take this. So I wouldn't want to see nobody get hurt or in jail.
Yeah, that's true because, like I said, everybody has a group of family members that are not as cool.
Yes. And if I know this within myself, how my family is, I would not put them in harm's way.
And somebody said they moved John L. in. John L. has his own place. He does not live with Brianna.
See, that's what I'm saying. You see right there? That's what I'm talking about. Why are they concerned about what she's doing? See, they done took it to a whole nother level. Now they want to put Janelle in it just because he's with
They've been
her.
they've been put John L. in it. They
I
put John
know
L. in
why.
it. Listen, it could have not been John L. It could have been freaking Prince. If Prince would have
Exactly.
dated her, they would have freaking fried his butt.
Yes.
It's just the dislike for Brianna. It doesn't matter who it is; they're
Yes.
gonna go in.
It
You know
doesn't
what I'm
matter.
saying?
You're right. Yep. You are
But the thing
correct.
about it is, my thing with the Jonelle situation, if they think that Brianna has not shared things with Jonelle that we are not privy to,
Exactly.
that Jonelle has seen way more proof
Yes.
of
Yes,
evidence and
he
stuff
has.
like that than
Yes,
we
he
have.
has.
And
Yes.
so, and this girl right here, that this Miss, the first realtor, Miss Sean lady or whatever, saying the reason why, I guess she's speaking on Kevin, saying that he told Jonelle, because Jonelle was saying that he was trying to get Brianna to stop responding to the negative comments, and Kevin told him if she won't stop, then just leave. That's still not his place.
Yeah,
That's
that's not
still
his
not
place.
Kevin's place to
You
tell another man if she won't stop, just leave. They ain't best friends.
see, that's what
They
I'm
ain't
saying. See
best
how people
friends.
understand
It's
the
none
level
of
is?
his business, Miss Sean. That's what we trying to say. And you
Yeah,
guys,
see?
y'all they take things the way they want to. That is not his place. Just like it's not my place to tell Brianna or any other woman to leave your man. It's not
Exactly.
nobody's place to say, well, if she won't stop, just leave. He over here
Exactly.
committing a crime, a whole crime, because it is a felony to be doing what he's doing. And that is
Yes.
cohabitating with two women, pretending for them to be his wife. That is a federal crime. And if you
Sure
don't believe
is.
me, look it up. It is a federal crime what he's doing. So to be
Sure
honest with
is.
you, he don't want the light shined on him. He could go to jail for what he's doing, but he's telling another man if she won't stop, just leave. He needs to be quiet before he out himself and get his own
Yes.
self in trouble, because what he's doing is breaking the law.
Yes, it is. You're absolutely correct.
So Kevin
You are
Kevin can go
absolutely
to
correct.
jail for what he's doing. But he
Yes.
want to try to sue Brianna for money because his page was taken from him, and his page wasn't taken because of Brianna's strike. Other people have struck him as well.
Yep. Exactly. Yes. I could never take advice from a man who got two wives anyway. I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
against the
sorry.
law. He
You
doesn't
have a
have two
wife and a
wives.
girlfriend, and you just got the girlfriend pregnant. And first of
So
all,
then,
what type of life is that to show your kids? That's what I'm looking at. You're showing your kids that it's okay for your sons to have two women living with you and your daughter to have two men and all that type of stuff, or this or that, this or that. What type of what type of example is that to for your children?
it's illegal.
Yes, it's
It's
illegal. First of
illegal.
all, it is. It's something he needs two women to validate him. It's something he's lacking. If you need two women in your life to validate you, it's something you are lacking.
Yeah,
It
well,
is
I know he
definitely
breaking the law. It's
he's
it's
definitely
um
breaking the law.
it's
He's
bigamy.
definitely
I think
doing
that's
that.
what it's called. Bigamy. Hold on, let me look it up right quick.
And what does that say for them ladies? If they think that they ain't people think that they ain't going through nothing in that household, they mistakenly wrong. He is controlling those two women. I'm sorry. He is controlling those two women.
Miss Sean, I understand what you're saying, but it just sounds like it seemed like I don't know if you're here for Brianna or Robert, but it sounds like you were saying make an excuse like the reason why he told Johnny L this or the reason why he told him to leave. But no man should tell another person to leave. You know what
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
saying? No man should be telling a person to leave. If Jonelle wanted to leave, I'm sure Jonelle would leave. If Brianna wanted to leave, I'm sure Brianna would leave. But that's Kevin's, that's his MO. He tries to jump into people's relationship and try to steer them to do certain things. You heard him say that
Hmm.
he's told his brother to leave Brianna. Who goes
Hmm.
around telling another man to leave the person they're with? Is
Right.
anybody
Yeah.
telling? And then he gets mad if somebody tell Jamie to leave or tell Lacey to leave. He has no right to tell
Yes.
another man to leave. He needs to
Exactly.
realize that. I don't know how old Kevin is, and if Kevin is listening, you have no right to tell someone else to leave. Who are you?
I, I stand
Mind
with
the
you
business that
100%.
pays you.
I
You
stand
got
with you
relationships
100%.
going on. Good God Almighty.
Yeah, that was wrong. Yeah, that was, you are right. You're absolutely correct about that. That was definitely wrong. I couldn't believe he set his mouth to say that. He did that. Like, what? Who does that? This not
So
even
all I'm saying
his
is,
relationship.
yeah. All I'm saying is the thing. I think a few things that Kevin did was wrong. Kevin is way too invested. He's way too
Yes.
invested, and now he's teamed up with these YouTubers trying to take Brianna down. Because he, let me tell you, the
Yes.
reason why is because all the stuff that happened on Facebook didn't work. All they tried to do with making up these fake pages to come after her didn't work. So now he's trying to get with these YouTubers to try to take Brianna down. And I'm here
Yes.
to tell Kevin it's still not going to work. You are
Right.
wasting your time, Kevin
Yes.
Wesley. You're
Yes.
wasting
He
your
is.
time.
Yes. Brianna's gonna have the people that's gonna support her, and there's nothing they can do about it. Nothing they can do about it. Brianna's gonna go on and live her life, be happy, take care of her children, and go on and live her life. There's nothing that they're going to be able to do about it. Nothing. That's why
Lens,
they just
I
need
think
to leave
it's
this alone.
Denise Lanice. He's mad because he's saying that Brianna called him gay and called him gay again. It's a guy out here. I think his
I
name
forgot
is
his name too.
um
Yeah, I forgot his
it's a
name.
guy though. But anyway, it's this guy has done video after video saying that, I don't know if he actually called him gay or if he indicated that he was gay. But if he hasn't, and plus, let me look it up. State of Georgia. I looked it up before, y'all, and it said you
More,
cannot sue someone for calling you gay. But let me look it up right quick.
more. I have to say this to you. I'm gonna give you your flowers while you up here. While I'm up here,
Thank you
you
so
have
much.
done an amazing job as to trying to get people to look at this in another perspective. You have had Brianna's back without even, you know what I'm saying? Just not necessarily. I've never seen you go in people comments and be trying to dog. I've never seen that. That just don't seem like something you would do to me. I can tell your
I
character.
I
You
don't
might
go
have.
in their comments. I just say what I say what I say on over here. Now I have
Right,
jumped
right.
on the platform before
Yes, you
trying to
have.
reason with these people, but there's
That's what
no
I'm.
reasoning.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You have done that. You have done an amazing job. You really
Thank
have.
you, thank you.
And I know Brianna is so thankful for you for that, to try to get them to see another perspective of this, and you just want them to leave her alone, and just, you know,
Yep, that's always been my
you
thing.
you can't take, what they don't understand is, you can't take someone else's truth or what they went through in their life away from them.
Absolutely.
You cannot. You cannot sit on a platform and tell somebody else's story that you did not live or was not there.
Exactly.
You cannot do that. I would never have taken
Exactly.
that woman's truth away from her. If these are the things that she said that happened in her household and that she went through, who am I to sit up and say, oh, no, that didn't happen to her? I wouldn't
Right.
have never done that. It doesn't matter to me who it was. If it had been you, I would never take your truth, your story away from you
Right. That's why
as
a
to
lot of
what
women
you
don't
have
come out.
experienced. Exactly. There's a lot of women that are living this in silence, that has nowhere to go, has no outing, have to continue to
Right.
go on and live in this because they might not have money, they might not can't go anywhere, they might not have family, anything. You just don't know their situation. Thank God that Brianna had the money to be able to get out of it.
Right.
that she can make a way for her and her kids. Just think
Right.
if she
Right. Right.
wouldn't, she would have still probably would have been there because he was the sole, bread, winner.
Right.
It could have been a
Well, the
situation
thing.
like that.
Hmm. Yeah, but I think Kevin. Honestly, I think, and this is my opinion, right? I think Kevin is only in it right now, not so much to support his brother, but he's trying to figure out how him, his brother, and his sister can get a dime off of Brianna.
Yes,
And that's my opinion. I
that's
feel
my,
like he is in it right now because the reason why I say that is because he admitted out his own mouth that him and his brother wasn't that close before this
hmm
situation.
they were.
They have only became close since
Yep.
Brianna chose to leave, or
Yes.
not even chose to leave, but chose not to follow through the plan. Let's just be honest.
Right. Yeah.
Because she chose to not follow the plan,
Yep.
and because if she would have followed the plan, they would still be eating off of Brianna. Do you understand what I'm saying? But
Yes.
because, yeah, the guy named Miss Callie. Thank you for that.
Yes.
Thank you,
That's his
Miss
name. Yeah.
Callie.
That's
Yeah,
it.
but because she chose to not follow the plan, now he wants to say he's close to his brother because he admitted out his own mouth that he wasn't
Hmm.
really that close to his brother. Okay, they're not that close of a family. They talk about each other behind each other's back. They don't really support each other's agenda. You don't see Robert supporting Kevin's book. You don't. I don't even know if Kevin supported his book. I don't know. But if it was my brother and sister, and if I have 1 million followers or close to 1 million followers on my platform, yes, I'm going to support my brother's book. I'm going to say, hey, go buy my book, go buy my brother's book, and my sister going to have a book coming out soon. That's what I would say if I
Yes.
was if me and my brother was really close. And the
Right.
fact that they threw Don under the bus because Don did not jump on their bandwagon says a lot about them, because I would think that each one of them would say, I respect my sister for not getting involved. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I
Yes.
respect her. She didn't bash her niece's
Yes.
mom, and she didn't support the smear campaign. She
Yes.
stayed neutral. That's a
Yes.
lot of respect right there. They should respect her for that. But
Yes.
instead, they're mad at her because she did not jump on board. I would not be mad at my sister if she just did not want to take part in it. I
That's what
would
I'm
not be
saying.
mad at her
Yes.
whatsoever. So I think Kevin's agenda, and this is just my opinion, I
Hmm.
think Kevin's agenda is money, because he
Yes.
lost money when he became demonetized. He wants Brianna to lose money.
Yes.
He wants Brianna to lose money, and he wants the money. It's
Yes.
retaliation. Thank you, Lanice. He's retaliating. He wants
Yes.
retaliation. He wants him, Toya, and Robert to have Brianna's money. That's it, and
Yes.
that's all. He doesn't. He
Yes.
don't want her to have a platform. He doesn't want her to have followers. He wants Brianna's money.
Yes. And
That's
I
it.
agree with you. Yes, I agree with you on that too. Yes, I agree with you. I do. They were never close. I didn't even know he had a sister until this
Well, you
came
heard
about.
Don say he has two other brothers, right? He has two
Yeah.
other brothers, and from what she said, one of them is on social media. Did they get involved? No. Did they get mad at them for not getting involved, for not dragging Brianna through? But who knows? Joffy may be one of them brothers. You know what I mean? Joffy may be one of the brothers. We don't know.
Right, girl, because we don't know who behind it. You right.
Joffy may be one of them brothers. I don't know, but he has a brother. They have two more brothers that didn't go dragging Brianna, but yet they want to be mad at Dawn because Dawn wanted to stay a part of her niece's life. And you heard Kevin, I don't respect a man that tell another man that he should have cut his 15-year-old daughter off. I don't care
Exactly.
what your 15-year-old daughter do. That's saying God should cut us off when we do something that he doesn't agree with, that he
Yes,
doesn't
right.
agree with, whether it's right or wrong. If God doesn't agree with, he's supposed to cut us off. Like, where's your
Preach.
heart? Where's your compassion?
Right.
Kevin
Preach,
lacks
sister.
compassion. Kevin told
Yes.
his brother, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I told him he should cut her off. Cut your 15-year-old daughter off? Are you serious
Right.
right now? That's not
Yeah.
even law. The law says you're responsible for that child until she's 18. So now
Yeah.
Kevin want him to disregard the law? Like,
Yeah.
Kevin, how can you sit
Because
here and
he
say you love
disregarding the
on your
law. That's
kids?
why.
But listen, Angela, Kevin
Yeah.
love his kids. He shows
Right.
love toward his kids, and he even said, "Me and my brother different. You can tell I love my kids. I love on my kids." But you want your brother to cut his kid off? And you
Right.
know what? If I was Robert, I would look at that. I would say, my brother told me to cut my daughter off, but yet he's sitting up here saying, you can tell I love my kids. You can tell how I interact with my kids. I see my kids. Kevin is really throwing dirt on his brother for not having a
Yeah.
relationship with his kids.
Yeah.
But he can tell his brother to cut his own daughter off that looked just like him. I would cut her
Yeah.
off, man. If it was me, I would cut him off. You don't tell a
Yes.
man that. I wouldn't
You
listen
sure
to
do.
no advice from Kevin if I was Robert.
Oh, ever. No, I would never listen to no advice from him. That man is a manipulator too.
How you tell
I
your
know
brother
it.
to cut his daughter off? Like, that's sick to me. And all these
Yeah.
women that sit on this panel, that sat on the panel and listened to that, they didn't say
Yeah.
nothing. Come on, Kevin. Come on now,
No.
Kevin. Why
Because
would you
those are
throw
the
why
type of
would you
women
tell
they
him
are.
to throw his daughter away? That's not how you do things. You work things out with your family. You work things out with your kids, especially your underage kids. You don't cut them off,
Right.
you know?
You're right. You're right, Amor. You are absolutely right. But these go to show you what type of women these are. What type of women that we dealing with. That just goes to show you what type of women
Yeah,
they
because
have no.
if I was on that panel and I would have heard Kevin say that, I would have said, now wait a minute, hold on, Kevin, hold on. Did you
Yeah.
just say you told your brother to cut his daughter off? I would say, now, Kevin, you wrong on that one. You wrong. We don't throw away a 15-year-old. We don't throw
Yeah.
away the responsibility of caring for her, being there, nurturing her,
Yeah.
speaking life into her. We don't do that. We don't cut
Right.
them off just because they did something that we don't agree with. No, that's not how
Correct.
we handle being a parent. You now a parent's
Exactly.
supposed to get mad at their child and say, "That's it, I'm done with you." you know
Exactly.
how many parents, you know how many parents would have left a child if they didn't like something that they did? Do you know how many parents, if they would have cut their child off, if they did not agree with something that their child did? You know how many motherless or parentless children would be out here?
Exactly. You
If
right.
you've been a parent,
Yeah.
if you've been a parent, I'm sure
Hmm.
that you had a child do something that you do not agree with.
Yeah.
That you do not agree with. You don't tell someone to cut off their child because the child did something that they don't agree with. Not at all. And those women
Yeah.
did not freaking check him, not one bit. They praised him and said, drop your cash out. Let me give you money because you came up here and spoke wisdom. You came up here and spoke professionally. Let me give you money because you spoke the absolute truth. These
Wow.
women did not push back on him, not one time.
Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Did not push back on him, not one time. Did not tell him that is not how we don't discard our children. We don't neglect to take responsibility, financial responsibility of our children because we disagree with them.
This why
Because
these
we
women probably.
disagree.
Yeah. This why these women probably don't have men in their lives or their dad saying then they got them because this is how they feel. Something that because that yeah they should have told him he was wrong for that. They definitely should have told him he was wrong for that.
He was absolutely wrong for that.
Yes,
He
he
was
was.
absolutely wrong for that.
He was out of order.
He was like, y'all forgive me, but I told my brother that he should have just cut her off. The words
Yeah,
of
that
a man that's supposed to love and respect his family.
exactly.
You know,
Wow. Wow.
that's horrible. That is
That
not
says a
that's
lot.
not being a man to me. That is
That
not
says
being
a
a
lot.
man. That's not
Mm-mm.
being a leader.
Yeah, that
Oh,
says a
I will
lot
drop
about
the
how he
link
feels.
gladly.
That says a lot about how he feels about his brother.
Hold
That's
on a
crazy.
second. Hello.
Wow.
Okay,
Mm-mm-mm.
hold on. All right, hold on. I'll drop the link. Hold on. All right,
Uh-oh.
thanks.
Uh-oh. Who
Somebody
we
called
got?
me and told me that Kevin wants me to drop the link. Okay, here we go.
Hey, drop it. If you feel that's best, if you do that, then drop it.
It's dropped. Y'all know I'm bad with reading these comments. I know. Don't beat me up.
Actually, I wouldn't even entertain
Tell
that.
both of them to come up here. Tell Robert and Kevin to come on up here. Come
I
on.
wouldn't. I wouldn't
Both
even
of y'all come
entertain
up
that.
here.
I really wouldn't even
No,
entertain that.
why?
Really.
Girl, I ain't scared of Robert or Kevin.
I know you're
Why not
not, but
entertain it?
this
Child,
is this is
please.
this is what they want. See, this is. I wouldn't even entertain that for real.
No.
This.
Mm-mm. Let them come on up. Mm-mm. I'm gonna put you down, Angela, and the reason being is because I don't want us to argue. I don't want to double team them the
We're not
way
gonna.
that we
I'm not
did
gonna
it with.
argue. You can mute me. You can mute me. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let you go ahead and handle that.
Okay. Okay, Kevin, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Turn your volume up just a bit.
It's up as loud as it'll go.
Okay. Can everybody hear Kevin? All right. So Kevin, so you want to talk, or you want me to ask you to explain why you tell your brother to cut his 15-year-old daughter off?
Yeah, ask me whatever you like. I can see you guys have your assumptions. You're insinuating a lot. You're way off. So I
Okay.
figured
So I
you
do
might as
have
well
a
hear
lot
from
of
the horse's
questions.
mouth.
I do have a lot of questions, to be honest with you. Okay. So
Fantastic. Let's
first,
go for it.
okay, yeah, let's go. So first of all, I'm sure you've been following us, listening to us, or whatever the case may be. You heard us say that we were gonna back off and we just gonna be done with it, right? But then you came out and you came on platform on YouTube and you dogged and dragged Bree for filth. Why would you even do that? What is business of it is yours anyway? Why
You
why
mean
would you do
speak
that?
on the way Brianna was treating her children? You,
Yeah,
you mean why would
what
I speak on
concern?
the way Brianna was treating her children?
Yeah, why speak on the way Brianna treating her children when her brother don't have nothing to do with his kids?
Because she was mistreating her children.
How
Can
is
I
she
not do that?
mistreating her children? How is
I
she
explained that in
mistreating?
that
And
video,
what
didn't I?
business you explain? What you explain is not mistreatment of her children, and you know that. You know
What
that
you
her brother
explain is not
came out.
mistreatment of my wives, and you know that, right?
You don't wives.
So
It's
let's get to the real
illegal to
questions,
have more
love.
than one
Let's
wife.
get to the real
First of all, it's
questions.
illegal. First of all, you have a wife and a girlfriend that's pregnant that lives with you. Okay, let's just keep it 100 because the
So you
law
don't. So do
says you
you
can't
have
have
questions
two
for me, or
wives
do
and
you
still
want to
be
talk about
married.
my lifestyle?
Well, we're gonna talk about it all up in here. We're gonna talk about it all. How about that? So now
So you
answer
don't
the
have questions
question:
for me, do you?
What business is it of yours to jump in what Brianna got going on in the first place? She's not with your brother no more. So why do you care about what she does on her daily life? Why are you stalking her?
She affects me. Her life affects me. The things
How
that
does
she does,
her life,
her
how does
decisions.
your
Can I get
how
my
does
words
your
out, ma'am? If you ask me a question, do you want the answer, or you just gonna overtalk
okay,
me?
you said she affects you. How does she affect you?
She talks directly about me. She sends you guys to terrorize my pages, and you know it. You send Lacey
That is
messages. You
not
guys send
true.
Jamie messages.
Who does that? I've never
Y'all
seen your
do.
wife use a lie. Prove it,
So
Kevin.
so
Prove
here's the
it. You
part where you
are
say
lying.
here's the part where you'll say you didn't personally do it. But what I'm trying to convey to you is that it's been done.
Prove it. Prove it. It's too easy to prove it. It's too easy to open up your inbox and show us where people are messing with you and saying that Brianna sent them to do anything or say anything to you. Freaking prove it.
When I prove it, what are you gonna say?
I
That
don't
it's
know
not
what I'm
true, that
going to
it's
say, but
Photoshop?
prove it.
Because it seems to
No,
be when
prove
someone
it.
says something is going on, all you do is manipulate their words and pretend you don't understand them.
Here's the thing, Kevin. You
So
cannot sit
hey,
here.
what did I tell my brother about the Sharia again? What did you say I said?
You said, and I will pull it up if you want me to,
Pull it
but
up.
you said y'all don't be mad at me, but I told my brother that he should cut her off.
So here's what I actually said. I told my brother, if it were me, I would have cut my child off. I couldn't have taken it.
No,
It would have hurt me
no,
too
that's
bad,
not
is
what
what
you
I
said,
said.
Kevin.
That's what I
That's not
said.
what you said.
I said it would
Now,
have
if
hurt
I
me
play
too
what you
bad
said,
to put up with
now,
that, so I
Kevin,
wouldn't have done it. I
Kevin,
couldn't do it.
if I play what you said,
Go play it then.
no, hold on. Hold on.
You said I did. I
If
said I didn't, right? Go play it.
Hold on, Kevin. Hold on. If I play what you said, and if you said I told my brother he should cut her off, then what are you gonna say?
I'll say you was right and I was wrong.
Let me
What else you want me
play
to
it for
do?
you. No, that's what you're supposed to do, because that's what a man does. They take responsibility when they're wrong.
Right.
They take responsibility. And then when I play it, how are you gonna say what you meant by that? That you told your brother to cut her off?
Well, just if you allow it to continue to play, I say what I mean by that. And when you hear me say that that's what I would have done, are you gonna say you was wrong? Because that's what a woman do whenever she wrong.
The thing about, yes, I would say I'm wrong. I have no
Okay, cool. So
problem
hit play.
taking
We ain't got to talk about it.
accountability
Just
if
hit play.
I'm wrong. I'm gonna look for it now. You just wait. If anybody already have that portion of the video, because I want to continue on talking, but if anybody have that portion of the video, send it to me right away. Okay. Now they're gonna send it to me, because you know how our people do. They're gonna send it to us now, because I don't want to have
What's
to
up with
stop.
y'all? What's up with y'all calling my son gay?
We said why you worried. What I said is why you worried
Hey,
about
what's up with y'all? What's my son?
First
What's
of
my
all,
son doing in any of?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna ask a question and then we're gonna listen. We're not gonna sit here and try to talk over when someone tries to answer. Okay. You said,
So,
now let's talk about the son situation, and then we're gonna get back to my question, and that is, how does what Brianna does in her life affect you? You can block Brianna out and you won't see nothing that Brianna does.
no, I can't.
You're trying to eat off of her.
Brianna and her people send me messages. I can't get away from Brianna. She terrorizes my
Brianna
life.
does not send you messages.
You don't know what Brianna does.
Messages.
You don't know what Brianna does. You can't speak for Brianna.
You can't
You're
speak
not her.
for Brianna either.
I know what's happening to me, love.
No, you don't know. What you try to do is manipulate and lie to your followers about Brianna. You sent Brianna a message begging her to take away a strike because you tried to use her content to bash her. That's what you do.
Is that what I did? Is that what I did?
I don't go to your page, so I don't really know what the hell you do.
Hang on. But so whoever told you I sent Brianna some type of thing, did you tell them it wasn't true? Because you never talked to me. I never told you that.
Kevin, we saw it. We saw your name, Kevin. We saw the email, Kevin.
Yeah, in whose email?
Yours, Kevin.
Yeah, in who? Who did I email?
You emailed Brianna.
And you know about it, right? That's how the fuck she terrorizes my life. That's how she terrorizes my life. See, I sent her something and you know about it, right?
What does that have to do with you begging her to take away a strike? How is that terrorizing your life?
No, Brianna copyright struck. Listen, Brianna copyright struck a video that was about me. That was about her calling me gay. That was about what she did to my family. She struck that video down.
But was she in it? Was it her video?
No, it was not her video. It was Ashley D's video. And I posted it to my page.
How can somebody
strike something that's not theirs? Oh, trust me, I'm challenging it now. I'm challenging it now because she had no right to copyright strike me. I asked her nicely to remove it. I asked her nicely to remove it so I didn't have to go through all the work of trying to remove it myself. But that's what I have to do since I know she told the world that I asked her to remove it.
Such a liar. You try to use her content. The only way someone can copy strike.
Lady, I have the screenshot of the exact video that was taking it down. I can't lie.
Now, let me tell you this, Kevin. Now, you ain't going to come up here and play
me. See, that's how it goes. You ask me a question, I tell you what happened, and you call me a liar. That's all you do.
I'm dumb.
That's all you do is call people liars. You don't.
You think I don't know how
you don't actually refute what anybody says. You just call them liars.
Kevin, you are a liar.
Do better. It's childish.
You are a liar.
How? How am I a liar? Tell me. How?
Because do you know how copy strike works?
How am I a liar?
I just asked you, do you know how copy strikes works?
Yes, now how am I a liar?
Push a button. Okay, so copy strike, you gotta actually go find the link on your page that they stole, and then you have to go find the link on their page that they copied, and you have to submit both of them. You do understand that, correct? Do you or do you not understand that?
Here's what I'm going to tell you. I posted a video made by Ashley D. Here's what I'm going to tell you. I posted a video by Ashley D that was about me and what Brianna did to my family. I posted that video. Brianna copyright struck it. I don't know how she was able to do it, but I'm challenging it.
Okay, so you know what, Brianna is in the building. Thank you. Come on up, Brianna. Come on up. All right, Kevin, we about to have a whole conversation for real. I'm gonna calm down. Thank y'all for telling me to calm down. Bree, come on up. Come on up. Since Kevin wanna. All right, I got it, y'all. Okay, I dropped the link. I'm calming down. Thank you. And Kevin, people are saying stop saying y'all, because when you say y'all, you're saying when you say y'all are inboxing me, you're including everybody. So they saying stop saying y'all.
Y'all, I'm gonna keep saying y'all. Cause it's y'all.
Cause that makes you feel good.
No, because it's y'all. It's several people.
Okay, Brianna is coming up.
So it's y'all. What am I supposed to say? It's fake pages. Nobody's being honest. Nobody reveals who they are. So it's y'all. Y'all are terrorizing my family as if I'm not a human being.
They know who I am, honey. They didn't put my kids.
But you're not hopping in my inbox under your name, so I'm getting fake pages that sending me messages.
I ain't never hopped in your inbox under. Why would I?
Again,
first of all,
like I said, your name has never been in my inbox, so all I can say is y'all. I can't say someone specifically.
You are a liar, because if you ever said that I've came in your inbox and said,
I didn't say you did. Are you listening?
Y'all, I dropped the link. Y'all, hold on. Let me do it again. I dropped it already, y'all. I don't know how to pin it on or whatever. All right. Okay. Big Bree is coming up. Hey, Brianna, how you doing today?
Hello.
Hey, Bree.
Hey.
Okay.
First, I just want to come on here. I've been hearing all these lies that's being told. I don't like that shit. He's talking about, how she able to copy, because you use my picture. If you use my picture, if you use my video, I'm copy striking your ass straight like that. You ain't about to sit there and talk shit about me. You've been bashing me for fucking months. And you're talking about antagonizing. I didn't say nothing about you, but one time, you and your whole family kept coming for me. So what the fuck you expect? Leave me the fuck alone. I called you plenty of times and you agreed with exactly what happened. And you always took my side when it came to situations with you know who. But you want to get on here and pretend like you just this perfect nigga and you never agree with nothing that happened. Nigga, every time I called you, you got mad because I called the police on your brother for holding me hostage in the room. Stop playing like you don't know what the fuck going on, because you really do.
Brianna, you the biggest liar I ever met.
No, you the biggest fucking liar. Just like your fucking
biggest liar I ever met. All you do is lie on my brother.
I said you gay as fuck and you gay.
Which is a lie.
You was sucking his dick.
Which is another lie.
You was taking mushrooms with that nigga.
Which is another lie.
You got caught.
All you do is lie.
That's all that is.
Brianna, your bowels fucking run all the time because y'all your motherfucking surgeries, Brianna.
Together.
Your bowels run all the time because of your surgeries.
Like
you can't even
hold
I
am.
You got caught up in
You can't even hold your shit.
He got caught up in a lie.
Them surgeries fucked your ass up, didn't they?
Talk about he don't know how copy strikes work.
Your bowels run real bad, don't they?
Keep coming for your ass. Keep coming for me.
What about your bowels, Kevin?
All the fucking farting and shit that your ass do?
Right. Talk about somebody's bowels.
Because it's true. Because it's true.
Your brother around here
because it's true.
And how would he know?
Because it's true.
How would he know?
Because I know.
How would he know?
Because I know.
How about worry about that bump on your brother's lip?
You cheated on your wife and went and moved a whole nother woman in and got her pregnant. How
don't even want to be.
More lies. You guys do no lies. You do no lies, don't do anything, right?
So many times.
You got a whole
Lacey done left you so many times.
living in your basement. What's up with that?
The fuck out of here.
Just insults and lies. Insults and lies.
Still asking Dwight for money. You a broke nigga.
Insults and lies. Insults and lies. More lies and lies and lies.
You a broke nigga.
You want Brianna money. You going after Brianna money. That's what you doing.
Oh, so I want Brianna's money now, right?
Yes, Kevin. You want Brianna money. You just sat up here and lied. You just sat up here and lied.
No, that's all y'all do is sit up here and lie, actually.
Strike your ass.
All y'all do is lie and talk tough.
To the right place, because he a whole bitch.
All y'all do is lie and talk tough. That's all y'all do is lie and talk tough.
No, you a lie. You up here trying to pretend like a fucking victim. The hell? You ain't no victim. You a whole man.
Men can't be victims, can they?
Picking on you. You the one stalking her. She ain't watching your videos. You watching hers.
That part.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah, oh, really? How the fuck
why
you know
she strike
what
my
I'm
page
doing?
again?
So
why did she strike my page? So why did she strike my page again?
Because my supporters sent it to me, bitch. Amara, don't y'all send me stuff? Y'all send me stuff they do right.
Don't worry about what I post.
Yes, we do.
I don't want
to what you post, right? You want to go around lying, trying to bury my brother with lies, right? You want to go around lying in peace, right?
I don't watch you.
You want to go around lying in peace on my brother, trying to bury my brother with all them lies, right?
You're not even close to your brother, Kevin, and you said that out your
I'm very close to my brother. That's another thing y'all don't know about. That's another thing y'all lie about.
You don't even see that nigga. Shut the fuck up.
That's another thing y'all lie about.
You don't even see that nigga, girl. Boy, shut up.
That's another thing y'all lie about. Regardless, though, you're going around lying on my brother, and I ain't gonna let it happen. You're not gonna keep going around lying on my brother. No, you're not. No, you're a liar. No.
Shut up, boy. Shut up.
You're not doing it. You're not doing it.
Y'all will have plenty of content.
You're not doing it. And you don't talk none of that shit to Pretty Bree like that. You don't talk none of that shit to Pretty Bree like that.
Don't fuck with you because you a broke ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and holler at Pretty Bree. I'm gonna get Pretty Bree for your ass.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You already
I'm going to get Pretty Bree for you, Bree.
You guys reached out to
I'm going to get Pretty Bree for your ass.
Go ahead, because you called my nigga phone because you was texting your fucking boots. You called my nigga phone second in your boots, bitch. You was scared. So I never was gonna beat that fucking ass.
Yeah, don't mute me. I ain't scared of shit.
You was scared, bitch.
I know you running from Bree. I know you running from Pretty
Bree, bitch. You was scared, bitch.
Why are you worried about?
I ain't running from shit.
I ain't running from about what your
everybody know where the fuck I'm at, and I ain't running from your gay ass nigga. You can get it too. You can get it too, bitch. Run up, bitch. You and your motherfucking wives. Run up. Sick of y'all bitch ass niggas want to come on the internet and talk shit. Bitch, I'm here now.
But Brianna,
you know it's you on the internet talking shit, right?
You know
it's you on the internet talking shit, right?
I'm here now.
You actually on the internet talking shit and we don't like it.
You are too, Kevin.
Your bitch ass. What's up, nigga? What's up? You want to be a bitch? Be a bitch.
Brianna, be careful what you saying because he's recording.
Now let us say it. This is what I want.
Say something to incriminate yourself.
She already has. She already has.
What you want, Kevin?
She already has.
Be careful, Bree. Be careful what you say.
All she do is expose herself.
He's trying to.
And all y'all do is expose her
to try to get money from you.
All y'all do is expose her.
Trying to do.
All y'all do is expose her.
Kevin, you just want money from her. That's it. That's all.
I don't want anything from her. I want her to stop lying on my brother. She stopped lying on my brother. I go away. It's that simple.
You don't know what happened in her household.
I do know. I do know. You don't know. You don't know.
You don't know.
And I tell you what, Brianna has had a chance to show it. She has played her videos.
She came up here and said that
had her chances. If she got proof of it, show the shit.
You took
prove it or shut the fuck up.
And now all of a sudden, you took her side. Now all of a sudden, you want money from her.
No, I don't want shit from her. I want her to stop. And I want y'all to stop.
You don't want her to stop.
So this shit happened last year, and all y'all still talking about some shit that supposedly happened last year.
No, Kevin.
Y'all old and lame as fuck, yo. Y'all need to grow up. Y'all a bunch of childish kids. On here terrorizing my fucking brother.
No.
I've watched every one of y'all terrorize my brother. Y'all like I ain't supposed to say something, but y'all saying something. Brianna ain't y'all sister, but that is my brother. That's my real life born brother.
Saying something, Kevin, because
that's my real life born brother, and all y'all talking about is we ain't close. You don't know a damn thing. You know nothing.
Your sister.
You know nothing.
They're dragging your sister for filth, and you're not saying a thing about that. A thing about that.
Are they accusing my sister of abuse? No. All y'all do is talk shit. I can't stop none of y'all from talking shit. But she will not say my brother abused her. So she gonna cut that shit out and go on about.
You know,
obviously y'all don't want nothing to do with me. Y'all don't want no problems with me. I can see all y'all motherfuckers scared. So just leave it alone.
Look at you. Listen to this leader. Listen to this leader.
Yeah, you hear me loud and clear.
Listen to this leader.
Leave my brother alone,
leader, y'all.
Leave him alone.
Listen to this leader.
All of y'all on here talking about some old shit that never happened.
No one said anything for 3 days. And here you go.
No, y'all been talking shit the whole time. Y'all go behind the scenes, talk shit, post shit up about my 16-year-old son. Y'all lame.
You trout your, and then
you guys are lame.
Don want to come up? Don want to come up? Does Don want to come up? Because I dropped the link and let Don come up. What Don did, Don showed that, you know what, she chose to love on her niece and still support her siblings at the same time. That's not what you did, because you don't give a shit about
ladies, shut your mouth. This ain't your family.
You don't give a shit about your niece.
This is not your family. It's my family.
Let me tell you something. You don't.
It's not your family.
Okay. You don't.
It's not your family. It's mine. That's the part you forget.
The 2 ladies over there.
You on there talking about my sister. That's my sister you talking about bringing on there.
You can never shut me up.
Don't ever forget that.
You don't scare me. You are not a man. You are not a leader. You are a wuss is what you are. You are a wuss. You jumped in your brother's business and you told your brother.
And I sure did.
15-year-old daughter.
And I defended my brother to the end, and I will keep defending him because he is innocent.
And defend him by telling him not to take care of his children.
And he is innocent.
And he innocent, my ass. What all those
he did not abuse that girl.
Yeah, right. You took up for her. You
can tell by her attitude she's abusive. She on here threatening me now.
You abusive. You abusive.
No, I'm not. I didn't make one threat.
You don't want your brother to take care of his kids. That's what it is.
So y'all just make up shit and run with it. You're just saying weird shit.
You don't want your brother.
You're just saying weird shit.
Cut her off. You don't want told your brother to cut.
You're just saying weird shit. We already spoke to that.
So now you saying the 15-year-old daughter.
You're also proving you can't hold a conversation. You're not very smart.
The 15-year-old daughter is lying.
Use your intelligence.
Are you saying the 15-year-old daughter is lying?
When I get ready to talk, are you going to interrupt me?
Are you saying the 15-year-old daughter is lying?
I'm going to tell you, but I don't want you to interrupt me. Can you not interrupt me, please?
Are you going to say the 15-year-old daughter is lying?
I'm going to answer your question. Can you agree to not interrupt me?
Answer it. Are you saying the 15-year-old daughter is lying?
Are you going to interrupt me?
Kevin, how many times do I have to ask you?
Yes or no? Are you going to interrupt me?
Don wants to come up. I'm going to drop the link so Don can come up. Are you saying the 15-year-old is lying?
Let's just see if you interrupt me. What I'm saying to you is that same 15-year-old, that beautiful little girl, has called my brother several accounts, and she has said, my mama choked me. My mama beat on me. She fought me. I watched her that day go live with a story of a whooping that took place between her and her dad, the only whooping she ever got in her entire life, and she said he was an abuser. That broke my heart because her and her mother have the worst fights, and she never exposed a single thing about that. So if I had a child that did that to me, I would be brokenhearted, and I probably would never speak to him again. Now, y'all may not understand that. Maybe it never happened to you. Maybe it never happened to you. And if you want to shame by that, that's fine. But that's my opinion on it, and I ain't going to change it. Y'all love to go behind it and say, you're not much of a man because your opinion. That's fine. I don't care about your opinion. I said what I said.
Now, I let you talk, right, Kevin? Did I let you talk? Kevin, did I let you talk?
Talk.
Okay. When his daughter went online and said that her daddy was an abuser, do you not think that Desharia saw what went on the short period of time that she was in the house with your brother and his wife? Do you not think Desharia saw that?
Not at all.
Lies. Was she the one that came and busted the door down? Lies. Next.
Not at all.
Kevin, was you in the house? Why can you?
Did you ask me a question?
There?
He wasn't in the house, so he can't even answer that question. So let's not ask him nothing about my household that he don't fucking know. He need to worry about him and his 2 wives.
I said no. I don't believe he saw a single thing. No, ma'am, I don't.
Nothing in my house, and he got
no, I don't.
Going on in his house. And
I do not believe Desharia saw anything like that. I believe Brianna manipulated her. That's what I believe.
not like you try to manipulate people. Boy, shut up.
Like I watch you manipulate her online.
Can we please add Don to the floor, please? Thank you.
Right, you don't want me to talk. You scared,
mute him and have him shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you scared, ain't you?
Yeah, shut him the fuck up, please.
I'm here. Brianna, get out. Brianna, step down.
Okay, I will.
Okay, Don.
Hey.
Okay. How are you?
I'm fine. How are y'all?
All right, we're good. All right, now Kevin,
I'm here.
Here's the thing. You cannot say what went on in a household if you were not there.
And neither can you.
You absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I cannot say.
But here, all y'all on here trying to help Brianna bury my brother.
And you're trying to help in Brianna.
No, I'm defending my brother. I never said she abused him. I am not saying that she did anything to it.
Brianna.
I'm saying he did not do that to her. And I have a right to fucking say that.
You do. No, you do not.
I have every right to say what I believe about that situation. Yes, I do. That's my brother.
And if you have every right to say what you believe,
well, you're not their brother. So my rights don't be your rights.
Neither one of us lived in that house with your brother and
I know my brother. I've counseled them. Have you? Good,
no,
right.
I have not
right, exactly,
them.
right. I have,
no,
right? So I've been there, you haven't. So I've been there, so I certainly know more than your ass. I certainly know more than you, so you don't know a goddamn thing, but you on here talking, right?
So let me ask you something, Kevin. Do you believe
Ain't that
your brother
crazy?
drugged Brianna?
Ain't that crazy how you don't know shit and you on here talking?
Do you believe? You don't know shit.
Oh,
you
I
don't
do.
know
but
shit.
I do.
No, I don't think y'all resolving anything by arguing back and forth with each other.
Even close. You and your
There's nothing I can resolve with her. She don't know nothing.
I mean, because at the end of the day, none of us know what took place in their home except them and God.
The only smartest one out of the whole
yes,
damn
Kevin,
bunch.
what's up?
As your brother, please don't let them disrespect me. I'm gonna try to talk to you how you and I have always addressed each other with the utmost respect.
And tell them that we ain't gonna. You come up here being disrespectful.
I'm talking to my sister now,
Kevin. I'm
talking to Dawn. I'm talking to Dawn.
Don't tell somebody. You ain't gonna disrespect nobody either. Now I'm gonna mute.
I think we all need to give each other respect.
When I talk, they ain't gonna interrupt because they don't want that.
Okay,
so listen, Dawn.
What was you about to say, Kevin?
Talk some sense into your egghead ass brother.
So listen, Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
You said something that's very true. None of us know the extent of what all went at home, correct?
Right.
So all we can do.
We've been saying that shit.
So all that we can do is review what she puts out. That's all any of us can do. So far, if there was a video that proved my brother beat on her, I don't think we'd have to be here arguing about it. She's taken a lie detector test. She did not say by actual physical abuse. She left it out for some reason. If she had the video, she wouldn't even need to take the test. Now, they already separated. Here's a divorce. They're already doing that. What purpose is it there to sit here and dialogue or debate about an abuse that she hasn't even presented proof of? Now, none of us know what went on in the house, but none of us have seen proof of this abuse. So why are we still here? Does that not make sense also, Dawn?
I mean, I believe the reason why we're all still here, Kevin, is just because it's not going to stop, because a lot of people like to see drama. And I mean, I've said it 1,000 times, and I felt like in the beginning I didn't have to jump in it because true indeed, Robert is my brother. Y'all, all my siblings, I love all y'all. Don't wish y'all no harm. I done said it 1,000,000 times. I probably sound like a broken record. My take on it is I feel like Brianna and Robert have some faults, but at the same time, everybody got to be able to take some accountability of what they've done. And just to keep it a buck, I always thought that me and you were tighter than tight, because when Tam was passing, me and you was vibing. We was there every day. So you never reached out to me, so I just had to assume what Toy was saying was true, that you decided to cut me off. But my take on it, I'm not saying Brianna was right, Robert was right. I feel like they both played a part in it.
Me too.
I mean, because it takes two True indeed, I was not there, but all I could say, I went more of believing Brianna because what Brianna was showing me and how she reach out and tell me stuff. And then when I talked to Robert, it's like Robert tell me he had proof, but then we on the phone and he share his screen, but he don't show me nothing. So me myself, I'm trying not to be a judgmental person, even though that's my brother, and he felt like he shouldn't have to explain anything to me because I'm his sister. But we all know now that we don't really be around each other like that. So like I said in the beginning, I told Brianna, I don't know Robert well enough to say if I would think he would put his hands on you. I mean, just keeping it a buck, because that's the truth. And so when she kept showing me receipts and receipts and receipts, and Robert was backing off and telling me he had receipts but wasn't wanting to share them with me, I just felt like Robert might have had something to hide. Even though I can't say I was there, she showed me proof. But
the
then
receipts
also
she showed you, she posted them, right?
No, I mean, we done talked on the phone, share screens and everything.
I'm just saying, if she has receipts of that, she could post them, or she hasn't posted them. Or if she has posted them, I don't see those as receipts. I see two people arguing back and forth that I would say both are wrong. So what I'm watching Brianna do is, after the fact of this divorce, she's still going around saying, I was abused. And she's not saying that we went at it all the time. We both said some things that shouldn't have been said. We both done some things. That's not what she's saying. She's saying I was terrorized, I was controlled, I was held hostage, I was drugged across the floor, I was this, I was that. I was like, she presents this world like she was just innocent, not doing anything. And that's not fair. That's not right. And
Kevin, just to keep it real, the whole world know that Brianna is just not totally innocent. I mean,
but so why go around and keep trying to bury my brother? That's not right. So that's what I'm saying is she could stop doing that. Well, that's the thing
why I said it shouldn't have never been groups started up anyway, because the simple fact it's making situation worse. I mean,
I never started no groups or took part in the group. I only recently started speaking in these groups. I don't know anything about these groups or who has them.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I've never included myself in these groups, but I get dragged with messages telling me to kill myself and what may have you and everything else. But what I can say, I don't even know if Robert has shared with y'all when I was coming down there, like even before the thing, well, after y'all Thanksgiving thing that I didn't come to because you didn't invite me. So I felt like, why would I be coming somewhere and I'm not welcome? But I had went to Brianna's. Toya knew I was going to Brianna's before she even came to your house. She told me, just do not talk about her. I said, cool. I get back. Toya done went live, going all shocked and appalled and being very disrespectful when Toya could have just called me instead of going live, because live didn't have to know nothing about that. Me and her was tight. We done got tighter since Tam died. Tight. So I didn't understand that. But in the same sentence, it's just like all the going back really is just, it's really out of hand, out of place. And I've been with Robert while I've been with Brianna. But to y'all, Robert, I feel like was making it like he wasn't even dealing with Brianna. And it's like he telling y'all she this bad person, she this, she that. But then on the low, he's still screwing around with Brianna. Just like that day she dropped Momo off at daycare. I'm wondering why Brianna ain't came back to the house. She over Roberts. I mean, like, you know, they were chilling, vibing. Robert went with us to Nene's Lounge that night. Then when we went over Robert's house, after I got a detour of the house, we sat there in the living room. Brianna fixed his remote, programmed it. We did the reenactment with the tote. I did not like that at all.
Right. But did Robert show you what it feel like to have mace blown in your eyes?
We didn't go there with the mace part.
Right, you wouldn't have liked that. What I'm saying is you wouldn't have liked that either.
I'm not trying to sound like I'm defending Kevin. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just asking you to consider the whole thing. You might have didn't like that part of it, absolutely. But if you go through the whole thing, it's not right to try and spray somebody with mace to get their phone. So all I'm saying is, every time that she shows videos, every video we hear of her trying to show he's an abuser, she's calling him a bitch, which it's hard to make it look like you're being victimized when you're calling somebody a bitch. So it seems like they go at it. They go at it all the time, and it's both of them. So if, let's just say, you said she hung out with Robert, hung out with her even after that. That means she hung out with him after that. but only one of them are still going around with tales of abuse. So, and she also saying, I still hung out with this guy after I left him. I still hung out with him and went and ate with him. I still done things with him after the fact, but here I am still on this tear that he abused me. No, they're not. So she's clearly emotionally terrorizing my brother. She's abusing him. When she goes on camera and say his penis little and he ain't shit, that's an actual video of her abusing him. But nobody talk about that. They just van up and also talk about his dick too. And you're still over there. That's what makes me upset.
I think is they abused each other. I mean, neither one.
No, but he is not making no videos abusing her, and we're celebrating it. He's not doing that.
Kevin,
to her.
stop
She's doing
yelling.
that.
Calm down and talk like a man. Calm down. Jeez.
Dunn, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I'm not gonna make excuses for neither one of them. I mean, but I just feel like I got drugged because I'm y'all sibling. But at the end of the day, Kevin, y'all gotta feel to realize I'm a human just like y'all. I was raised to be able to know right from wrong, and I don't feel like being if I don't agree with y'all with something that don't mean that I don't love y'all, have y'all back. And that's crazy to me because true indeed we were separated when we were young. But even with Tam, all Tam life, me and Tam totally day and night, and you know it because Tam did not bother a soul, period. But Tam always, if Dunn did something wrong, she was gonna call me on it, and that was okay because she's my sister. That's what she's supposed to tell me when I'm right or wrong, and that's genuine love. But with you guys, it's just I feel like if I be right or say I feel like I'm right in a situation and give my opinion, y'all get upset with me. Like I say with you, I feel like you're not really mad at me dealing with the Brianna situation. You're still mad at me because what took place with you and Jamie. And I feel like you should talk to me about that instead of having, built up.
Before you say any more, that's not true. I actually don't even remember that. That's how much it's been removed. I don't know you to lie, so at least lie on me. I've never had, me and you've never, I don't think we've ever had an argument our entire life. So
no,
I don't think you have a reason to lie on me.
That's why
Jamie don't hang on. I asked Jamie if she remembered it. She didn't remember it, but I can say this. If I did remember that, I wouldn't like it. That'd be like me telling you that, telling your man that he was too good for you. That'd be like me telling
Robert told me that that's why you were still upset.
Oh no, I wouldn't. I'm not upset about that at all. But but I know you think a lot of Jamie. I think a lot of Jamie. She's a great lady. So if that happened, I ain't gonna deny you that happened. But no, I ain't carried no energy from that. I'm not mad at you. I guess I feel like if I'm watching this person call me gay, I'm watching millions of people hear this lie, and people are antagonizing me now, calling me gay, and they know I'm not, and you're still friends with her. That bothers me because I wouldn't hang out with somebody who was openly going online talking shit about you, calling you out your name. Especially if it's a dude, like me and him gonna have to square up because you're not doing that. And I'm not insinuating that, but I'm saying that, yeah, that hurt me to see you still sitting with her. Yeah, to still.
I mean, and I get that, Kevin. I get that. But let me ask you one more thing, though. Because Brianna put it out there. She put stuff out there about you and Toya. But then, don't get me wrong, because I love Robert. And me and Robert done been going through it. We'll have our good days and bad days. Because I just decided that I wasn't going to be talking to Robert a couple weeks ago from when he tried to put blame on what's going on with Toya. Blame it on me. Because at the end of the day, we're all grown. We got to take responsibility for our own selves. So you can't put blame on me for what's going on with Toya. But I feel like this too. It's times that I feel like Robert might say a lot of stuff and don't realize what he's saying because Robert done shared some stuff with Brianna, and I could hit you up not on here later on about it to tell you that portion that I felt was crazy, and then he admitted it. But that makes me wonder, have he really done said something and not thought about it, but actually said it to her?
See, my thing is,
that's not good because talking about each other's siblings, and I get
but I hear you on that, and I understand that. But I can say this though, Jamie can't say I've ever talked junk about y'all or anything. But me and my brother done been in arguments where if we get off, I might be mad at my brother still and say some things. But Jamie's supposed to be my wife. I'm supposed to be able to trust her with that. So regardless of what was said, if it was said to his wife, it ain't supposed to get out. It just ain't.
I get that, but
So
then you
my
gotta
thing
think
is like
about
you'd
it,
have
Kevin.
to
Hold on, think about this though. Even though they pillow talk, true indeed, what I share with my man shouldn't go outside of the bracket. But at the same time, when all that stuff started up in October, the end of October, halfway through October, you gotta look at it. And I'm not making excuses for Brianna, but you gotta think about it. When you're on social media, and true indeed, Brianna brought this to social media, so she was gonna get attacked because she put the business out there. True indeed, anybody knows that. No, she put it out there. But when the attacks was going,
if it was accurate, she wouldn't have got attacked. If it was really abuse on camera,
this is what I'm saying though, Kevin. When her and Robert was going at each other, and then being that Robert is our brother, y'all felt like y'all had to defend Robert. So y'all came on the internet as well. Well, Brianna, she thinking, well, okay, they don't clap. So now I'm gonna go dig in the box and pull out what Robert done confided in me with against him, because she feeling like y'all done reloaded the gun on her. So now she about to load back off on y'all. So I mean, I feel like y'all got brought into this because true indeed, y'all are Robert's, keeper, as y'all said. But I felt like y'all got put into it because y'all came defending him. But at the end of the day, right, everybody's defending Robert. But when is Robert gonna defend anybody else outside of Robert, Kevin? I mean, because I love Robert to death, and like I asked Robert plenty of times, please defend your daughters. If you don't defend nobody, defend your daughters, because your daughters are being talked about on both sides of these groups that's going on.
So Don, I'll say this right here. I'll say this, Don. When I responded to that first video where I was telling Brianna he did not abuse you, that what happened here is you going through his pockets and y'all are fighting. Y'all are. He didn't abuse you. So her response to that was, you gay, you ain't shit, ain't never gonna be shit. You ask people for money. That's not a response. That's someone just trying to ruin your name. So she says, well, it's Robert's fault for telling me that. I'd be hard pressed to believe Robert told her some shit like that, other than just the rumor that Callie created talking about that. I'd be hard pressed to believe he said some shit like that. But even if he did, you can't ask me to be mad at the person who told you, like you ain't like you ain't the one online saying it. So she never takes accountability. Kevin, sorry for saying that, but Robert told me that. You're the person who got online, hit record, and said I was gay. I got grandkids. I'm a grown-ass man. That's not fair. That's not right. So when someone's doing that, they're not being fair. That means they're fighting. I'm trying to be logical. I'm saying he didn't abuse you. I'm looking at the facts. If her response is, you're gay, that's an attack. And then she says it again. Then she tells my brother to give me head. So this is all she does. She didn't say, Kevin, he did abuse me. Maybe in that video you don't see that, or maybe the way I explained it, he didn't. You don't think so? But he really did. If maybe I left something out, or maybe I got more videos. She didn't say any of that. She just went to, since you want to keep saying my name and bashing me, so she feels like, let me say what's happening to me. If you disagree, I'm gonna call that bashing me, and then I'm gonna insult you with lies and propaganda. Done, you've known me for years. Am I gay? Have you ever seen me be gay? Have you ever seen me do anything damn gay?
You're not gay that I know of.
So I watched you online say the other day, Kevin's an amazing man. He's an amazing father. But I watched Amora talk to you and say, and Kevin can manipulate, and you kind of said, yeah. What is that about? When have you ever seen me manipulate anybody?
Well, really, I've never really knew what manipulation was. I can't say you manipulated me, but I felt like when I watched the Tasha K, I felt like it was a little manipulation for the simple fact, like when Tasha K would try to ask them something and basically you butted in and took over. That's what I say I took from that. But hang on, Kevin, let me just back up for a second, because
I never did that. I never interrupted.
But hang on, let me give you an example of how I think things go. Just for
before you do that, let me just say this. While you're saying Robert could be protecting us and Robert could be protecting his daughters, I am saying that about you. You could have been protecting me, and that's why I was upset with you. And you may feel like, well, Kevin, I'm not obligated to that. To me, you're my big sister. You always have been. I've always looked up to you in that way. I can talk about all day how Love and Tam was to me, but you were my idol. You would kick somebody's ass if they bothered you. It didn't matter what they looked like. You was my idol. It didn't matter if it was man or woman, and you was beating men up. So I looked up to you. So whenever this happened, it made me see you a little different. But when I watched the live the other day, you still the person I respect. It's still very hard for you to say something that you don't believe. That's why you quake so much whenever you said I was a manipulator, because you know I'm a pure soul. All of y'all do.
And that's why, like, from the beginning, I mean, true indeed, I could have came to Facebook and gave my 2 cents, but I felt like being that I did it in the back shadows, basically, you know, not in the public. I talked to Robert, talked to Brianna. I mean, I was damn near talking to Robert just about every day. I felt like, why should I have to come to complete strangers and voice my opinion when they both knew how I felt about the situation? It was no point in me going to social media because, you know.
I'm thinking about me personally though. I'm like, she calling me gay. She's telling people to call DSS.
And that's what I was just about to hit on. Hold on,
like
Kevin.
we were looking for you to
now that you said that, that's what I'm saying. So when people get mad, sometimes a lot of stuff come out of anger that people shouldn't say. For prime example, look at us. We're siblings. All 5 of us. Mom had all 5 of us. Now, how did you feel when Toya sent me that voicemail saying what she said out of anger?
I didn't like it, and I called her and said some things to her.
Because Toya done sent me 3 voicemails. People only know about the first one. Now, the second one, she apologized, but after apologizing, she said, but I stand on everything else I said. Then she called me a 3rd time, and it's all these stinking bitches, dick sucking, this, and that. And what I'm saying is when people are angry, they most time say stuff that they shouldn't say. But in that same sentence, you're mad at Brianna, but I look at the situation she was put in at that time. I'm not saying it's okay that she came at you like that, I told you, but it's like y'all were put in a situation, so she attacked back.
So should I just told a whole bunch of lies on her?
Brianna's no angel. I've never told Brianna that. Like, it's times Brianna done went on live. I done told Brianna don't do all that. If you want to cry, vent, rant, whatever, call me. Don't bring it to social media. Don't do it. Don't do it.
But she don't listen. She do what she want to do anyway, right?
I mean, because she's grown, just like all y'all still keep going on. I'm saying everybody should have been let this stuff go.
Exactly. I mean,
it's too much. It's just, I mean, everybody doing all of this, kids getting attacked, people pulling up people criminal records. I mean, at the end of the day, I would think this was actually really Beyonce and Jay-Z situation. I mean, it's too much. Families falling out with family over, you know, one particular marriage. I mean, True indeed, just like when you married Jamie, I feel like if y'all would have popped off with something, I would have had my opinion like I do now, but I would have never took it to social media and attacked you or Jamie, because I feel like that's not in me, because I know I used to have a crazy mindset. Bully
Don't all the years that me and Jamie been married, you ever known us to argue or known anything crazy about our relationship?
No.
Okay, because people seem to act like they don't believe me when I say me and Jamie never argue. They say, well, I know there was something going on in that house.
I've never been around y'all arguing.
Y'all was arguing about something. Just a bunch of lies.
Yeah, I mean, even like when y'all decided to still be in the same house and not be together, I've never seen no negative energy with y'all.
No, when I left Kevin a question.
When I left Jamie Dawn, I was completely wrong. She didn't do anything to deserve it. My head was in the wrong place.
Yeah, and that's what I had told Jamie. That's why I felt like I didn't feel like you should be upset about that, because regardless, you're my brother. But at the end of the day, I'm a woman. I'm a human being. And I just felt like Jamie was a beautiful woman. She shouldn't be sitting back, you know, being sad because you done left. I told her, you know, move on. If he's not going to be with you, move on. I mean, and I didn't feel like that was nothing wrong to be saying.
Right. Now, like I said, I don't even remember it, but I would have still been offended, because I'd have been like, you said she was too good for me. Like, I would never tell your guy that, regardless.
No,
of what
I just told her she deserved better.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying, but if you had a guy that you cheated on or mistreated, I wouldn't tell him.
I would like to ask Kevin a question. How you doing today, Kevin?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm just fine. You said they lying on your brother. He never abused Bree, but he said out his own mouth.
Hey, Latonia, if you're going to talk, I need you to turn your radio down in the background, okay? Turn the radio or TV down in the background.
Jamal.
Latonia, turn your radio down.
Is that better?
Okay, now go ahead.
You said everyone is lying on your brother. He never did those things to Bree, but he admitted out of his own mouth he drugged her across the floor. He said, Bree, how far did I drag you? That's not abuse.
No, it's a question. She's supposed to answer it and say it.
No, that's him admitting he drugged her across the floor. He said, how far did I drag you?
Do you understand why someone would ask something like that?
It doesn't matter. You saying they is lying on your brother, but anytime your brother say, how far did I drag you across the floor? That's him pretty much admitting he did do that.
No,
and
he's trying to get a liar. He's trying to get a liar to tell the rest of the story. So when someone says you drug me across the floor, they want you to tell the whole story. So how far did I drag you? What happened? What happened before I drug across the floor? Tell the whole story. When something happened to you, you would just say what happened specifically. You wouldn't just say, you drugged me across the floor. So he wanted her to talk more. He was recording her. He was recording. He wanted her to say something more.
He did to Brianna.
So y'all calling a question abuse.
He said
y'all called a question abuse.
He did to her was spoil her. This man that called across the floor, he done kicked her, he done snatched her keys, he done broke her phone. I mean, what do you consider abuse is?
What they were doing to each other.
Come on now, Kevin. Come on.
I just told you. Them yelling back and forth, calling each other out of their name, being uncooperative, dismissive of each other's emotions, not giving each other what they need. That is the abuse they were doing to each other.
So him disrespecting her because she listening. I mean, he was right.
You broke up. I didn't hear you. He disrespected her because she was listening to what?
To the pastor, the word of a pastor. And he called her all them bees because she was listening to a man preach the word. That's not abuse.
That's not the entire story. Do you want the whole story?
Kevin, tell us the whole story.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Brianna was going to church with this guy. She kept bragging about him. My brother asked about him. Brianna says, you just mad because this dude got more than you. He got more money than you. He make more than you. So she was intentionally trying to make my brother jealous. And then she went and posted a post of that guy up on her page. And my brother was telling her he didn't like it. And that's the argument that y'all heard from there. And she kept saying, you just uncomfortable in your position, instead of understanding that her man was feeling a little jealous, that he wanted her attention.
Kevin,
that he wanted to be respected and looked at highly in her eyes. And instead of that, she played him and invalidated him by saying that you just uncomfortable in your position and laughed at him. So they were arguing again.
She went to his church. Do you know where this man lived? Kevin, did you just say that she went to his church?
That's what I said.
You just say Brianna went to his church?
Brianna travels. Can she not go to his church?
What? Do you know where this man lived?
Can she not travel?
No. Hold on. Do you know where this man lived? So
do I need? No, I don't know where he lived. Why do you ask questions like you're doing something?
No.
I just told you the rest of the story.
You just said out your mouth.
So somehow she went to his fucking church, moron. I don't care where he lives. Is his church at his house?
First of all, listen, you motherfucker. You ain't gonna sit up here and call me
no you listen.
Moron.
Your stupid questions don't mean nothing to me. They don't mean shit. I'm not
to talk to. Why are you so mad? Because the truth hurt? Why are you so mad?
I think that's why y'all mad, because the truth hurt.
I
just told the truth and y'all mad.
You the only one doing the name calling.
Exactly.
I called her a fucking moron, right?
That's not her name, though. That's not her name.
She believes that questions are retorting something. That's a moronic.
You don't know
Before
how
I
to
got
talk
on this live, didn't y'all call me a bunch of names?
You are not a man.
Didn't you call me a bunch of names?
Y'all, let's not go left. Let's not go left.
That's your brother don't know how to damn talk. All he know how to do is call women names.
Dawn, whoever that person is was talking all kind of shit before I got on here. Now they trying to play like they're respectful. Shut the fuck up.
You don't know how to. You don't.
Yeah, let's just not go left. And two, Kevin, I know you had asked me about the situation like with the mace part, with that day with Brianna and the tote and all of that. And we were at Roberts and we was reenacting the tote situation, and he brought up the mace. And you know, when they were talking about what had happened, they did discuss the mace situation, and Brianna, you know, was telling Robert that she was defending herself. And then Robert was talking about, but it was mace, and then they reenacted how he was putting up the pillow to stop the mace. So I also just want to bring that back up as well, that, you know, they did discuss that. And at that time, it wasn't no disagreement with nothing they discussed dealing with the tote reenactment and talking about the mace. It was pretty much like they agreed with each other that, you know, that did take place.
Well, listen, Don, you used to be rowdy. You used to go at it with guys all the time. I don't know how you treated guys in your relationship or if you ever had a toxic type relationship, but if you have had one where similar things happened and y'all went back and forth, did you go on after the relationship talking about how woe is me when you know that you contributed to, or what?
How you saying, did I go back and talk about, say that again?
Well, after the relationship is over, after y'all realize it don't work, y'all toxicity has gotten to the both of y'all ending it. Did you go on a rampage about how badly he treated you, knowing you contributed full well?
I did. I can't lie, Kevin.
How old were you when you did this?
What difference does that make?
It might have been in my 20s, maybe early 30s. I mean, you know, I've matured, but I can't say it took overnight. I've been very petty in relationships.
How long do you think it took you, like after the relationship ended, for you to just say it, to accept that you also contributed and maybe it wasn't as bad as you was painting it and things like that?
Probably after it took a while. I mean, because I still kind of throw shade towards him about the situation. So I mean, I don't know. I can't make that sound any better just to be a buck. Because I mean, you know,
that's discouraging, because that if it's like the man is affected the longer you tell those lies, so he can die behind those accusations. That's why I go to protect my brother. If like she's saying he abused me, he did all this stuff to me, and then on the outside looking in, I know a lot of information, but he has never even told me how abusive she was. All those videos that I see where they go at it, I never knew she acted like that. So I'll call him and be like, why didn't you tell me? He's like, because you don't tell that. Like, you don't.
But how you didn't know, Kevin, if you say you was the one?
Well, I mean, to be honest, I asked Robert the same thing when he was saying that, all this done took place with him and Brianna. And I'm like, well, you never said that before. And he was like, well, I didn't feel like it was nothing to talk about. And I'm like, well, Robert, either way it go, if you're being abused, if you're the man or the woman, it's a problem.
Men just don't know that.
I mean, if you're not saying anything, nobody's not gonna know nothing. But she did speak up, so I guess that's where it all ended up coming out.
Right, so that's why it happened like that. So,
but that's what at the end of the day, I just feel like it's a lot going on. And I mean, the thing I could say, I'm not bashing Robert, I'm not bashing Brianna. I just feel like it was their marriage and I wasn't there, but I can't say that I think Brianna lying.
I'm saying from the videos I've seen, I'll be like, he did not beat on you. Y'all was going at it. Both of y'all was going at it. Now, if she was to show a video where he was really beating her, she will see I'm not defending nobody. I would say, yo, bro, you hit that girl. I wouldn't deny it. So I'm seeing them go at it. I'm seeing her slap hats off his head. I'm seeing her all this stuff go on. I'm like, okay. When I see that, I say, would you do that to a person you thought would hit you back? And so I ask myself these questions. So from my standpoint, no, I don't believe he would hit her, because I would say, listen, I ain't never hit a woman in my life. I don't hit women, never have. But I have never been in a situation like that. So when I looked at that video, I was like, damn, I would have went to jail that day. I don't know if I can take somebody up in my head, pushing me, poking at me like that, calling me out my name, slapping hats off my head, throwing shit on me. So he's a better man than me.
You could take it when you used to dragging her across the floor and smacking her upside her head.
Well, he didn't do it that time, did he? So that's what I'm saying.
Did.
So especially if he did, why didn't he do it at that moment? Why is this not happening on camera? So when I look at that, and I'm not saying it happened, all I can do is decide with my own mind, not y'all's mind. I'm
going to interrupt Kevin.
I got my own fucking head.
You said you counseled them. What's your credentials to counsel anybody?
Did they seek me for counseling?
What school did you go to counsel?
Did they seek me for counseling? They did, right?
What's your credentials?
They did, right?
What's your credentials?
Right.
And you
so you can go to Family for advice, can't you?
No.
Family for advice?
I want him to answer that question. And you supposed
you want to try to disqualify me from giving advice,
What theology school did you go to be a preacher?
They sought
What's
me
your
for the
credentials
advice.
to counsel anybody?
I got the credentials when I became a certified licensed minister, ma'am.
What school did you go to?
Licensed minister.
I got my ministry through my church.
Yeah, you a joke. You a whole joke.
So now that you know I'm a joke, so get on. You got your question answered.
Yeah, you a whole joke.
You
didn't counsel nobody. You have no credentials. You
if you don't have nothing better to say, get off the platform.
Out of money. You a whole
Kevin,
con
since when do a counselor
name call?
Since when do
Kevin, your name calling? Like, what do you call what you're doing?
She asked me a question and called it a joke when I answered. You were being moronic.
Okay,
so I called you a moron.
Yeah, I'll be that. I'll be whatever you call me.
She called me a joke. Was I joking?
Kevin.
Okay, hold on. No one call names moving forward. We are all adults. Every last one of us. No name calling. Nobody.
Let's see how long we act like adults.
I have a question. I have a question for Kevin. So Kevin, on that same, and first of all, how you doing? On that, the video that everyone is talking about, where you got on, you said also that Kevin, that your brother was on probation for domestic violence.
No, I didn't say that.
You didn't say that. That's not something that you said.
No, I said that she called the police and said he had a gun. They came and searched for a weapon, and they found a little ganja in his drawer. He forgot was there. He barely even smoked, but he was about an hour outside of where it would have been legal. But they ended up putting him on probation for a year. So that would have never happened. That would have never happened had she not called the police and had him there searching.
So basically, you're saying that if a man is coming at you, you're a woman. If a man is coming at you aggressively and has a gun, because a lot of women are actually getting killed behind their significant others, correct? You know that, right? So if he has a gun in the home and he's coming at you aggressively, she's not supposed to call the police. She's supposed to basically just sit there and take him coming at her like that, is what you're saying.
No, she can call the police and say what's happening without saying he has a gun. Does he have the gun on him? You don't lie. Just say he hit me. Say what he did.
But if a gun is in the home,
because just like men hit women, women also terrorize men through calling the cops when it's not true, right?
And that's true. But you also know when you call the police and tell them what's going on, they are going to ask you if guns is in the home. So she was supposed to say no.
Ain't that way different than saying he's got a gun?
No, that's not different, because he does have a gun. It's way different.
If they ask the question, yes, he does own guns. That does not make the police think that you're threatening her with a gun. So if he says, is there guns in the home? Yes, there is. The police knows there's a gun in the home. If you go, he's got a gun, kind of sounds like he has a gun on him.
Okay, and another thing, just like Dawn said, and everybody know, don't nobody know what really went on in that home but those two.
Right, all we have is video.
I have a brother myself that has been married for over 20 years. Him and his wife go through it, but it's not my business to get into their relationship that I have no business getting into. So why does it, just because he's your brother, that you think it's okay? And to me, it's not okay, because you actually you have not lived in that home, not one time, to say what went into that home or anything for that matter. So why do you think it's okay for you to come the way you did? Because I've seen videos that you've done where you nitpick at Brianna.
So the only thing that I believe makes it okay, love, is because she's accusing him of abuse, and with that accusation, he could be murdered or put in prison.
Okay, but he can also go to jail. He can also go to the courts. Okay, let me finish. He can also, if he felt like that Brianna was lying, why didn't he take her and press charges against her for defamation? Especially when him trying to be successful, trying to get into the entertainment business or whatever. Why didn't he take or why didn't he go and press charges against her for defamation? Because if he got a case and see that this woman that he's been with is dragging him through the mud and accusing him of abuse, he got a case. But Robert hasn't, because it's going to be some truth to it. You just don't know that. Dawn just don't know that. Nobody know that, because if it's a lie, he's gonna get proven to be awarded whatever he goes after. So you can't sit back and say that man has not abused her if you don't know.
So
he went down and pressed charges against her for the alleged video she leaked. So why at that same time he didn't go down there and press charges against her for defamation?
Because you can't press charges for defamation.
Why you can't?
You have to file them with a lawyer. That's a civil matter.
Still yet, why didn't he get a lawyer and file for defamation?
Well, let's not speak too soon. Some things you move accordingly. Divorces have to happen first, and a lot of things like that. He has every right to decide when he does this.
That's why they trying to get Brianna to react. They trying to get more stuff.
No, that's not why.
Brianna to react.
Here's the thing, love. One thing y'all said that's real true. None of us know what went on in that house, and that's a big problem. When we've heard more videos,
we've heard more videos
and seen more recordings.
You have not seen more videos until
why I can't finish my sentence? I thought we was adults.
You have not, but you know what? This needs to be recorded. Say that again.
Good. So neither one of us know what went on in that house, y'all say, right?
Exactly.
But we have seen more videos and heard more recordings on this specific family, I believe, than any other family in the entire fucking world.
And you're so right.
And guess what? None of us are saying. We have proof that he abused her.
But you don't have to have proof.
You're saying I don't know what happened in that house.
Listen, I've been abused, Kevin. I've been beaten, black eyes.
Do you have a million videos of it not being abused?
One thing about me is I'm not gonna bring it to social media. What I'm gonna do?
No, listen, love. Listen. You've been abused. Do you have many videos?
I do have videos.
Let me finish my sentence.
Kevin, people in the audience are saying, "Let me calm down and talk." Like,
finish my sentence before you try to tell me what people are saying. Do you have many videos? Do you have many videos showing where someone didn't abuse you?
I have videos. Is
that how you talk at home? Kevin,
okay, so
I don't know how loud it's.
So this is the thing. This is the thing.
When I first got on, you told me to turn it up, so I don't know how loud to talk.
No,
so
I mean, we'll turn it down just a little bit because
let me. I think that's Miss Marlene. Let me finish.
Hold on, everybody's hold on. Kevin, turn your volume down a little bit. People are saying you're screaming.
I turned it down. Okay. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, so let me finish, Miss Marlene, and then I'm
gonna
let you.
Hold on, Tasha. Hold on.
Okay.
Now, everybody, just take a deep breath for a minute, please.
Well, Laura, if you don't mind, can the other two just drop down for a second and let us three talk so that way
I just
talk before the yelling get going and stuff.
Totally. Right, Kevin asked me a question, and I want to answer his question. So, right, Kevin, to answer your question, I do have videos of my abuser abusing me. I did that because if anything ever happened to me, they will know exactly who did it.
Right, but I'm saying by your videos.
As any woman that has been abused, and even some women that I've talked to, I have always told what you need to do is start recording your attacks. So just in case something does happen, you will have that proof instead of people going by hearsay. Because if you go by hearsay, 9 times out of 10, some people don't believe a woman is going through abuse in that home. So long as you got that evidence there, everything is going to be okay. And
I think you should always have evidence. I agree with that. So what I'm asking you is, based on the videos that you have showing abuse and the videos Brianna put up, is it that type of abuse, or is it more clear?
It's that type of abuse. Him cussing me out, him calling me bees, going to the extreme.
Are you cussing him out too and calling him bees too?
I have a filthy mouth, and if you cussing,
so both of y'all going at it too.
If he's cussing me out, I'm gonna cuss him back. But just like I said, it still does not give a man a right to put their hands on a woman, period.
So the video shows him hitting you when you didn't hit him first?
The video shows him popping me or punching me in my mouth. After he called me a B and I told him to shut the F up, the video shows him punching me in my mouth.
Yeah, and he'd be wrong if he hit you first.
My point exactly. So again, Robert has implicated himself in certain things.
But there's no videos like that of Robert and Brianna.
It doesn't matter if it's videos. Abuse is abuse, where it's mentally, physically.
There's videos the other way around, though, ain't it?
No,
I know. Ain't it a video the other way around? If abuse is abuse, isn't there videos where Robert and Brianna are talking and Brianna hit
Kevin, it's both of them.
first, and he don't hit back at all.
She was listening to that video of a preacher talking.
No, I asked you a question. There's a video of her hitting Robert first. Is that video of her abusing him?
It's a video of her knocking the head off. I think her knocking the head off his head, and I'm not saying
what about throwing the Gatorade on him?
Where is the whole video?
He threw the Gatorade.
She had to have done that for a reason.
On her.
Why did he say stop hitting me? Why did he say stop hitting me?
Kevin, he threw the Gatorade on her.
Why did he stop hitting me? Why was she behind him doing something? He kept saying that don't hurt. That ain't gonna do nothing to me. So we can deduce that she was doing something to him. She was doing something to him. So she posted that video like he was abusing her, but she was abusing him. Proof that she don't know the difference.
From him. She was trying to get her keys.
That's the funny part. That video came from her. That's what she calls proof of abuse. Proof that she's abusing him.
No, that video came from him.
You guys are protecting an abuser.
No, we're not protecting an abuser, but I feel like
yes, you are. When she got on there and called Robert Thing little and said he wasn't never gonna be shit, that was abuse. And y'all still defending her.
She apologized for that.
He abused her. Who cares if she apologized? You're protecting an abuser.
At this point,
Miss Amora.
Y'all, that's what y'all think the world is full of, huh? Apologies, huh? Now it's full of consequences.
Why not be full of apologies, Kevin? And at this point, what difference does it make who was right or wrong? You're supposed to be a man of peace. Where's the resolve in this? You're looking to find the wrong in a person.
To get her to leave my brother alone.
You're continuously. He's not. So you're bothering her. You're bothering her.
If bothering her would get my brother peace, then we got that. Then that's fine.
Let's see you find some peace. Let's see you try to find some resolve in this. Because at this point, you're trying to prove something that you had nothing to do with in the beginning. This was not your business in the beginning, Kevin. It was not your business. It was not your family's business. It was between her and Robert. And most of the time when she's
between me, and most of
the time, Kevin, when she spoke against Robert. She had nothing to do with you until y'all jumped your mouth into their business. You jumped in their business, and now you don't like the backlash of it. So now you want to attack her over and over again. Okay, so all of that's happening now. Where's the resolve in this? Where's the resolve in this? How about trying to find some peace in this? You say you're a man of peace. You're a licensed minister or whoever you are. Where's the peace in this? Live up to your fucking certificate. How about doing that?
Right. Are you done?
How about doing that? How about you doing that? Let's put a plan in place. Put a plan in place to make that happen. Put a plan in place. Put a plan in place. Put a plan in place to make this end. How about you do that instead of getting over here trying to figure out or try to keep this going? Okay, how about you do that? Let's see what you're gonna do. What you're gonna do about that, Kevin? How about we sit down? How about we sit down like grown adults? How about we sit down like grown adults? The grown ones that don't want to see this continuing. Sit down. How about we sit down and find a resolve for this?
You ain't gonna make me stop. You can shame me away.
I can't make that's right. This is what you want to do. This is what you want to do, right?
This is what I'm gonna do.
Right. This is what you want to do. You don't want resolve. You want to keep this going. You want to know why? Because you want to make money off of this woman. That's why. Yes. You want to keep it going because you want to make money off of this woman. That's what you want to do. Yeah, it's la la now. Now it's la la because that's what you want to do. We already peeped your game, Kevin. You want to keep this going because you want to make money. Because your whole damn family too lazy to get out there and get jobs like the rest of us.
When she talks about my family online, don't she get paid for that? So she want to be paid off my motherfucking
You jumped in her business. You jumped in her business. You jumped in her business. It was not your business. It was her and Robert's business. So you eating off of them. You want to continuously eat off of them. That's what you're doing.
No, I don't.
You don't want to resolve. You don't want to end this. You wanted to keep going. And you wanted to keep going at the expense of her feelings and her family, her children. You want to keep this shit going.
I don't make money. I don't make money off them at all.
You do make money. Then if not, shut the fuck up then. Leave it alone. Find a resolve then if you're not getting nothing out of it. If you're not getting nothing out of it, then find a resolve. Leave it alone. Leave her alone. Let her and Robert handle their shit. How about you do that? How about you do that? Let's see you do that, man of God. Peaceful man. Alhamdulillah, Allah, whoever the hell you are. Let's see you do that.
You'll be done eventually.
Yes.
Who will be done? Who will be done?
This is your stage.
Who will be done? Who will be done? Who will be done?
Well, but Kevin,
you heavily invested. It ain't even your brother.
Who will be done?
Why you doing all this talking? You ain't kin to no damn body. Ain't that funny?
No. Guess what?
You doing all that talking, but ain't no kin to nobody.
Guess what? Where's the resolve in this? Know what I just proved? You know what I just proved? I just proved that you want to keep this shit going at the expense of her family and her feelings.
You just proved you have no reason to be this invested.
That's what I just proved.
So at this point, Kevin,
they're much too smart to be using those dumb words, Kevin.
Hello. Nisha, what do you have?
I have. Okay. So I've been following both of them and following the story.
Your phone is very staticky. Nisha, your phone is very staticky.
Can you? Is it better?
Something again?
Is it better? Can you hear me?
Yes, it is. No name calling, please.
Okay. Oh yeah, I won't do that. My thing is, okay, the big thing that the so-called Team Latruth people and his brother are arguing is that she's a liar. She lied in the beginning, and he didn't physically harm her in the beginning. Then she changed it, but in the beginning, when she first came out, Robert came and did a long little video saying that it was a skit, and then everyone looking past that as if, you know, that didn't show that how big of a liar he could be, because how can you sit in your supporters and everybody's face and lie straight like that? And then when Brianna started spilling the tea about everything, then he wanted to try to defend it as if you didn't just sit up here and lie about it. And also, she not the only person that said he abused her, but everybody lying on him, like everybody, his daughter and the first child mom, everybody just lying on him, just picking on him as if, you know, he's someone to do that to.
Have two people ever lied on you before? I just want to know.
The point is, we talking about.
I'm just asking you a question. Have two people ever lied to you? I'm going to answer all your questions.
I have been lied to before. Yes.
Okay, so I was going to say to answer your question. So my brother shouldn't have said it's a skit. I told him defend yourself like your life depended on it from the beginning, but he wanted to protect his family. So yeah, that can indicate that he lies. Why?
So Brianna can't do that.
Hang on, can I finish? So y'all talk to me.
Okay, go ahead.
Try and answer. Y'all interrupt me.
Don't add me and y'all. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish.
We both know that people lie, right? Lies get told. They do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna sit here and act holier than thou. Like nobody's allowed to lie. It's the reason that you lie. So Robert did lie. He said it's a skit, and y'all know it wasn't no damn skit. He shouldn't have said that. That made him look bad. Okay, she continued to go. So now he can no longer lie. He has to deal with this thing now. So we can indict him on that lie. But now we're watching the video that Brianna puts out about abuse. So far, she hadn't even lied. Just based on her story, it wasn't physical abuse. She was the aggressor, and he didn't abuse her. So I told her, based on her video, that wasn't abuse. She makes a video calling me gay. That's a lie. She says several other things in there about Lacey. That's a lie. Those are lies.
Okay, before you finish, can you stop?
Let me finish.
She didn't. I want you to finish, but can I? I don't want to forget, but before you finish, can you please? You just said she made a video calling you gay. She didn't say that. She said your brother said that. So can you please not make that up? Because we all watched the video. She said your brother told her that.
He didn't.
You don't remember that part?
He didn't tell her that.
It's a video. She said
he did.
I know what she said.
Yes,
but I know he didn't tell her that.
Right. But she said that. So you basically it's her word against your brother.
What I'm telling you is that the thing that she's talking about was someone saying that I came on to them by offering them a bowl of fruit.
Your brother, they were married. Married people have conversations privately.
If someone says someone called my brother gay for offering him a bowl of fruit when he offered everybody in the room fruit, everybody was eating fruit. So
you heard what he said about Toya to her when you weren't around. So how can you think that you different?
Oh my gosh.
I know.
No, you gotta make it make sense.
I hear you. I gotta get my
they are married.
You asked the question. You gotta let me finish, love.
No, but you lying though. Come on, we gonna be real about it. Be real.
What you talking about? I'm lying.
Right, but you just said Brianna. This is the problem. Y'all saying stuff this girl didn't really say.
Let's say she didn't lie right there. Let's say my brother.
No, we're not gonna say that. We're gonna stick to the facts. We heard what she said.
Let's move on to the next.
You can't make it nothing other than what was said.
Play with it all you want to. That's fine. The next thing
No,
she said
are we gonna be real? Be real.
oh
If
my
you said
gosh.
you telling
So I
the
can't
truth,
answer the
tell the
question,
truth.
right?
I'm just
So I
want
can't
to
answer the
point that
question,
out.
right?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So then she got on live and she said he didn't abuse me. It was verbal abuse, and verbal abuse happens. She said he didn't physically abuse. I didn't say he threw me down the stairs, punched me in my eye, kicked me in my back. So when she said that, did she lie? Was she fucking lying?
No, she
Wait, can you
wasn't.
repeat that? Hold on now. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
When she said, I never said that he beat on me, threw me down, kicked me in the back, he verbally abused me.
Right. She said she never said that because she didn't come out yet. You said your brother can protect her, but she can't protect him.
So
That's
is she
why I'm
lying
saying
when she
it's a
protected
double
him?
standard. It's a
So
double
she's
standard.
lying? So we said that was a lie,
It's
right?
a double
No,
standard.
there's
When
no
you
double
say
standard.
Robert
There's no
protected
double
from
standard at
saying it
all.
was a
When Robert
okay.
said that, I said he was lying, right?
Okay,
So
so
when
can you
Brianna said
okay?
that, was she lying?
So we can agree that they both lied to protect each other
Okay,
about
cool. Now watch this.
not letting
Now watch
everything
this.
out at
Now
that time.
all we have is the videos to go through. Have you seen my brother go up and hit her for no reason?
I've
Have you
seen
seen him
all
hit
the
her first?
videos, and of course he's not going to record himself beating her. Of
So we
course.
don't have that, right?
We don't know what Brianna holding. We don't know what Brianna holding. You can.
None of our fucking business except for Brianna's and Robert's.
Hold on now. Hold on. Watch your mouth. I'm not cussing at you.
The difference
But
is
listen,
Kevin knows. He
you
knows.
talking right. This is the thing. You
so
keep
now
talking
I
about what
know.
we see.
Okay,
Look, you keep
I know when
talking
it
about
benefits y'all.
something. We don't know what other videos she has. She also has videos
but
that
yet
she ain't
y'all
released
are
yet.
here.
You don't
Why?
know what's on there. But we
Why
talking
not
about
leave it
what
to
was
Brianna
released.
to prove this abuse and y'all going about y'all business?
What?
But
why not leave it to
But
Brianna
why
to prove
you
her
are
abuse?
okay? The
And
point
y'all worry
was
about y'all business. Instead
the
of telling his
point
brother,
was the
y'all
point
tell his
was
brother to stay out of it, but y'all not her sisters, but y'all in it. See how weird that
what?
sounds?
Okay,
You been in it.
So we go back to
I'm his
finding a
brother.
result.
Who are y'all?
So we go back to finding a
It
result.
seems like
Yeah, but
when
who
you
else
prove it
explains
wrong,
it
you
telling
get
his brother to
mad.
stay
Why you
out of it?
mad?
How weird is
Why
that?
you mad though?
No,
You said you
who
wanted
said
to
I was
keep
mad?
going.
It sounds like you don't know how to answer that question. You just called me
I
mad.
did answer the question. What question you talking about?
If you not her sister and you in it, why you accuse me of being in it and I'm actually his brother?
I'm not
Why
in
you in
anything.
it?
I'm on
Why
a
you on this
more
panel?
live,
Why you
and
care?
you're on
Why
here,
you care
so
about
I'm
somebody else's life
asking
that
you
ain't your life?
questions. And all I heard
Why
you
you
say
worried
was,
about it? Answer
my
the
brother
question.
did this, but
I'm gonna let you
what
answer the
Brianna did
question.
was
Let's see if you
worse,
answer
and
the
we're gonna
question. Why you
point that
worried
out.
about it?
But
It's like you
Kevin,
see what he do, but you don't acknowledge the fact that
It's
he
like y'all see
did
what she
this
do, but
stuff.
y'all don't acknowledge it.
hey,
The
Kevin.
thing is, he knows. He knows exactly what went
You are
on. He knows,
deflecting.
I know
but
exactly
he
what
keeps
went on, and I'm
resorting
telling
back
you
to
it didn't
prove it.
happen.
You keep
But
resorting
No,
back
y'all
to
you've
trying to
prove it,
been
say
but
it
you
didn't
know
saying,
happen.
exactly what happened.
but you
Right, and
said
it
you used
didn't
to
happen.
That's
agree
the
with her
dishonesty
about
in
stuff.
you.
Now you just all this thing you don't agree with, and you don't
Okay,
have the proof that he did or didn't do it.
but Kevin, I have a question. Okay, so when everything happened the way it did, okay, and when everything happened, like I said, don't nobody know. We started seeing these groups that started bashing Brianna. Okay, they did it for months.
It's 5 people against one, but y'all do that all the time. But
Okay,
all right,
I
go ahead.
mean they did it for months with nobody defending Bree. Bree don't have. She may have siblings. I don't know, but then nobody standing up for her. Nobody. They kept coming at her. Coming. Even if you was giving your opinion, they kept coming at her, coming at her, coming at her, coming at her. And people on the other end started seeing that and was like, hold up now, why are these so many groups that's doing or coming into the midst of it? They don't know what's going on. Sage in the City, React, Sage in the City, all them, the Robert Hamlin Troop, all these pages attacking one woman, one whole woman, and they don't have anything to do about it. Okay, so now that Morgan came out, Sliding came out, a bunch of other groups have came out to defend Brianna. Now it's a problem. Okay, so when Amora and the other groups said, you know what, enough is enough, we backing down. The other groups kept coming, kept coming, kept coming. They were nitpick her parenting skills. They were nitpick because she was dating that man. So what? It's her life. Whatever she chooses to do with her life is nobody else's business but Bree's. Okay, so now everything, people done start getting affected. People are getting fired. Jobs are being called. People are talking about taking flights to kick people butt. All of the above. So what is it now that it can be done to say, you know what? The heck with everything. Enough is enough. It needs to end. If Bree moved on, let Bree move on. Robert throws his shots too. And he still does to this day. Especially when he sat there and was making a song, when she gonna sign these papers.
Can I respond?
Think that was right?
Can I respond?
Sure.
All right, so you say, why is everybody going in on her? Why is her family not? Then y'all came in to protect her and things of that nature. So let's just say if me as a man made an accusation against my wives and I say they abuse me, right? Or I make an accusation against some woman and I say she did something. Now, when I put out my so-called proof of it, when people see that that's different than what I say, they're going to have something to say. Her siblings might protect her because I'm lying on her. Now, my siblings might not get into it because I'm lying. I'm the one that get accusations against her. There's no reason to defend her because we're defending him from her accusations. He don't have no accusations against her. So what y'all think is jumping her is just all of us disagreeing that he abused her, like a brother or sister should if they don't have proof of it. And we know our brother's not abusive.
But Kevin,
Robert don't fight. Robert's not a fighter like that. He never grew up acting like that. I know he's not. I grew up around him. So when someone says something like that,
well, he like to drag
I grew
people.
up with him. Hang on, let me finish. From my perspective, I see this video going viral. I thought it was a skit. I didn't say nothing about it. My brother hit me up and said, did you see that video? I said, yeah, what about it? He said, that's really happening. I said, ain't no way. So I made a video saying, if somebody say somebody abused them and don't say how, do not just take their word for that. Ask them how they abused them. Ask them to tell you the whole story. So Brianna, an hour later, says, I'm going to tell my whole story because, Kevin, you don't live there. She said, this is the worst day of my life. I'll never forget it. She went through that whole day. She said he wanted attention. She said what he said after he didn't get it. That's absolutely wrong. He should have never said that. And I can understand how it hurt her feelings. Talking about he going to step out. That is not how you tell her that. That's wrong. But her being in pain, she begins to doubt. She wants his phone. She wanted to tussle for his phone. She wanted to tussle for his laptop. She went back and got Mace. After the whole thing ended with her saying, I got a broken finger now. I looked at that video and said, Brianna, that's y'all going at it. When he said he wouldn't give you his phone, you should have left his ass. Because if you can't trust him and he ain't willing to prove to you his worth, then leave him. But don't fight him for his phone. And I would tell a man, don't fight a woman for her phone either. That's not your phone. That's their phone. The moment somebody takes something of yours and say, I ain't giving it back, that's going to cause instinct to kick in. And somebody going to try to take back what's theirs. If you call that fighting you, then that's wrong. You can't, because they're going to come and take their stuff back. So I told her based on that incident, it was not abuse. Now, if she said it happened the whole 6 years, maybe she has other stories. But she didn't come back with other stories. She came back with this idea that I was gay. She didn't think about my platform huge as hell. Now it's other sites sharing it. Hang on, let me finish. I'm a grandpa. I got kids.
Okay,
so I gotta watch them say see these things that I'm gay.
We heard that way before that.
Anybody.
Okay, well, let me say
so
this.
Y'all took from this that I haven't been abused. So what happened is she humiliated me online forever, and I ain't mad about it.
Your brother humiliated you.
No, exactly. Brianna said that shit. See how y'all disregard
you should when you got in their business. Of course, she said what your brother said about you. Since she was defending him.
Exactly. It's not my brother saying that. It's her saying that.
You just don't see nothing he do. It's okay.
But she's defending what you said.
I just see what she do. I see what
she's defending what you said, though.
Callie is the one that said that you are gay.
So Brianna didn't get on camera and say I was gay, y'all. Brianna didn't do that.
She said your brother. You keep forgetting that.
Did Brianna
get on camera?
They pillow talk. You know, married people pillow talk, right? You married. You got 2 wives, not even one. I know y'all pillow talk.
You know that
what he said about Toya when Toya went around. You can't. You not making it make sense.
Did Brianna put it online?
Put it online. Callie did that.
So Brianna didn't make no video saying that.
No,
yeah, your brother said it. That's your brother said it.
I'm screen recording.
He don't hear that. He don't hear nothing.
Don't you see what you're dealing with, right?
She said your brother said it, but Callie said it.
I think it's all out of control because it's too much going on. I can't even tell what's going on because
honestly, I feel like it's a lot going on because
it's too much.
It is,
and then in these comments, it's like I don't know. I guess it's the support of Robert's side is like I guess call herself over here bashing me. but I don't have to explain to strangers my situation.
They want you to protect Robert, but they ain't gonna protect you against state supporters. How that
At the end of the day, everybody's doing the same thing. They're going back and forth doing the same thing.
My input in it, if it's right or wrong. But at the end of the day, I need all y'all people that's in these comments to quit trying to come for me, because at the end of the day, I've dealt with Robert and I've dealt with Brianna. Brianna done called me a lot of times when stuff done popped off when she was in motel rooms. I tell her to go back home because it's her and the kids and they don't deserve to be in motel. I mean, it's a lot of stuff that done took place that
wait a minute.
I don't even feel like I should have to bring on here. Even times when I done been at Brianna's house and try to meditate between those two, I get nowhere because Robert won't let me talk.
Motel rooms. Did you say that she had to go to that Brianna went to hotel rooms?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to
well, let me just put it like this.
Yeah, Robert went to hotel room too because they couldn't get along for shit.
Oh, look, see,
Wow. This is a tit for tat. That's the problem with what's happening here. It's everybody going back and forth.
A lot of people trying to make it like I'm just judging off for something that was said, but a lot of stuff that done took place.
My brother spent many nights in a hotel because they couldn't get along.
You want a solution, Kevin, based on your opinion. You're looking for a solution based on your opinion.
Y'all, just like when Momo went with Robert, I'm the one took Momo in to Walmart to get for her to be with her daddy. I've been there with a lot of stuff. Even after they went to court for the porn charge, picture, whatever it was. I try to mediate between them, and I could be the person that bring Momo to Robert.
So they've already been to court for the porn charge.
They got to go back.
Okay.
But the thing of it is, even with that, after the situation, Brianna unblocked Robert. Robert kept calling Brianna. They was trying to figure things out. The thing of it is, when they're trying to talk, it just leads to a lot of argument. So when they say, let me meditate, but at the same time, when I'm trying to meditate between those two, Robert wouldn't let me talk or speak up on my opinions. But the thing is, also in that same situation with that charge, I felt like it was kind of weird of Robert, because at that time they should have been trying to figure out something, but it was stuff where Robert was saying, well, if you do this, you do that, I won't, I'll drop the charge. I felt like that wouldn't be, I mean, it shouldn't be under feeling like you're being threatened. I mean, because if she did what he's saying, go through with the charge, but it shouldn't be, well, don't deal with the Sharia, I'll drop the charge. Don't have her around Janelle, I'll drop the charge. It should be where they get in there with their mediator and they can agree on things that's better for Momo. Not dealing with what Brianna got going on in her future life or what Robert got going on in his future life. I just feel like it's a lot going on. And with the whole world being drug in it, it's not getting nobody nowhere. Everybody, kids being attacked. People's family being attacked that don't know nothing, which I just feel like all of this is just really too much. It should never been no Team Bree, no Team Robert, because at the end of the day, if you're not supporting each side in a positive manner, then to hell with all of that, because look at what's going on right now. Everybody just battling with everybody, and it's not.
Let me ask you something real quick, love, while we're here.
Yeah.
Somebody has here Robert abused Sierra too. So I just want to ask you about this, okay? Whenever Brianna got pregnant with the child after the Shari and she said it was Robert's, Sierra told you she was pregnant by Robert, and you called Robert pretty upset. You was like, you would leave and you moved knowing you got a baby coming, and he was like, no, I ain't messed with Sierra. And then he said, I'm gonna get a test as soon as she's born to prove it. Right?
Yeah, and he did. And once the test came back, I even had to call Robert and apologize, because I was thinking, Robert, here he is, got this
right. But I'm saying, if you look at Sierra video, she's saying she didn't even want to Shari with Robert, and Robert was a fool for thinking the baby could be his. But she said that was his baby, and then she tried to paint this story like Robert was so hurt by it that he cried. But if I'm looking at that, if what she said were true, let's just say hypothetically Robert wanted that baby to be his. If he cried about that, don't that mean that it meant a lot to him and he wanted her as a family? Why is that
what
something
they got to do with anything?
So what I'm saying is, if she's online saying, if Sierra's online saying he abused me, If a man gets online and says a woman abused me, but his story says the time he knocked a woman up and she even cried, I ain't never seen her cry before, and she gonna cry because I got somebody else pregnant, that kind of sounds like he's abusing her. And then when she says he caught me in the house with another man when I was pregnant and he kicked me out, if he kicked you out when he caught you in the house with another man, why are you coming out 15 years later saying he abused you? He broke up with you because you was cheating on him. It makes no sense. So if y'all say, well, didn't he abuse her? Well, if he did, why was she mad at Brianna and starting shit with Brianna? Damn near their whole marriage. Why was she commenting on her own wall that Brianna's living her life? So now when Brianna is so-called abused by Robert, now she's abused. So they say he mistreated his first baby mama. So if y'all
lying too?
If y'all say he mistreated his first baby mama, so if y'all say let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead. Is y'all there?
Yeah.
Somebody
seemed like to me he wanted a family and couldn't get one the first time. When he wanted a family with
Kevin, your mic went out. Your mic.
That's what I was about to say. I didn't hear nothing you said.
They mute me, yo. They mute me every time I get
because
going.
you can't talk over your sister though. You can't one person at a time.
I wasn't talking over anybody.
But at this point, how do we resolve all
she
this?
failed him. That first baby mama abused him, and the second one did too. That man wanted a family.
Kevin, to answer your question, when Amar asked me about Sierra, and like I told her, I can't say if any of that happened to Sierra, what she said, because like I told Amar, I don't, I can't say I hate
But wasn't she still wanting him the whole time he was married to Brianna?
Say what now?
Wasn't she still wanting him the whole time he was married to Brianna?
Who?
Wasn't she starting shit with him the whole time?
Is you talking about?
Let him tell it. Brianna want him and she don't.
Is you saying Sierra still wanted Robert?
Wasn't Sierra still trying to get with Robert all up in their business, hating on Brianna the whole time they was together?
You talking about the way you do?
What does that have to do with anything?
I will say
that don't even mean she want him though.
See, I'm asking a question and you're interrupting. Why? Because you manipulative. Shut up. I'm not talking to you.
Sierra might have had some
Who you telling me
you don't tell
You're not talking to me. You mad because I rolled that ass.
You talking while I'm talking. I'm telling you to shut up.
You have something against women that you need to fix. You have a vendetta against women that you need to fix.
I'm saying shut up.
That's how you talk.
We know you don't respect.
That's how y'all are trained
like that to people who interrupt me and act childish.
That's how you are trained to treat
you
women.
talking to me like that.
Yeah, I'm sure you do that.
Wow.
You interrupting me, right?
I'm sure you do that. You can't help it. You can't help it.
We gotta be the grown-ups. We gotta be the grown-ups.
Well, you need to tell him to watch how he talks to women.
With authority.
That's not authority.
It's
disrespect. Now I see what the
Kevin,
problem
what
is.
was your point of coming over here to manipulate us? What's your point? What's your point of coming over here? You know you're not going to change your stance.
You're still trying to get with him.
Now we see how you talk to women.
Even though he married to somebody else. Come on, yo, it's lies.
I feel like we all, honestly, I feel like we all need to respect. I think we need to just respect each other. It's okay to have an opinion. It's okay to have your voice. But when you start raising your voice and then you start cussing, I think you're being disrespectful. And I feel like
I think when people overtalk, they're being disrespectful.
Hold up, Kevin. I feel like
when you're proven wrong, you're disrespectful.
Kevin, I feel like what you
he don't like to be wrong.
You to me, if you don't want nobody, listen now.
You don't like to be
exposed.
No, you don't.
Tell me where I'm wrong.
See how you interrupted? You don't like to be interrupted, but you interrupted people. Make it make sense.
Kevin.
That's actually you interrupted,
and then
love.
telling people to shut up and then say it's authority.
Kevin,
are you serious?
Kevin, question. So so with your wife and Lacey or whatever, if another man disrespected them, how would you feel?
Pissed off.
Okay, so why do you think it's okay for you to sit back here and disrespect other women? Ain't nobody disrespecting you. Some women is just not gonna allow another man to talk to them any kind of way because they're not even sitting there allowing their
If they're talking to me any kind of way, I'm gonna talk back any kind of way.
Okay, but you're a man though, and you gotta
my
have
wives
more
will never talk. My wives don't do that.
So you can't contain.
We're not
yourself?
treating like them.
Do y'all have husbands?
You don't contain your.
Would you be mad if a woman disrespected your man?
I have a husband and he respects women.
Robert act like
so let me ask you a question back. Would you be mad if a woman
and he takes care of
husband?
My husband
would you be mad if a woman
I will definitely step up to a woman disrespecting my husband. But my husband not finna go back and forth with women at all.
Well, I'm totally
That's not what real men do.
Well, I'm totally different.
Of course.
That's you. But
we see that. Oh, we definitely see that.
That's me.
We seen that.
Yep.
That anger bringing out the
So
real
if
you.
you come across another man like you that comes and disrespects your wife, take to say.
Contrary, I'm
When
not
you come
angry.
against,
I speak to spirits how they speak
So
to
this
me.
is your normal
okay,
behavior.
well, when it happens to your wives,
It's
make
how
sure
I
you keep
speak to
that same
people when they're
energy.
disrespecting me.
Nobody's
No,
disrespecting you.
you
They're just
said
Yes,
when
yeah,
you
you did.
interrupted, but
When
you've
I'm
been
talking, you
interrupting the
interrupting
whole
over me.
You
time.
Tell
don't
me I'm
like
lying,
other people's
all that.
opinion,
And you
Kevin.
just want to
You
say you're
can't
not being
stand. You
disrespectful.
want
Whatever
you want us to
problem
hear
you
your
have with
opinion,
women,
but
you
you
might
don't want
want
to
to see
respect
somebody about
everybody
that.
else.
Maybe you
Don't
should
have a
stop
problem with
counseling
women. I love
people
women.
and get somebody to counsel you
How
with
you
the
doing,
problem you have
women?
with
How you
women.
doing,
Multiple.
women? I won't be gaslighted. Too strong for it. Too smart for
Okay,
it.
It's
well,
not gaslighting.
What
well,
was you
whatever
saying,
But you
issue
want
Dawn?
to
you have with
gaslight
women,
someone.
you might
What was
want to
you
get
saying,
that checked
Dawn?
out.
They think they're my therapist. What you
This
got to
is
say to
what
me,
they
Dawn?
did.
So you need
Clearly,
one to stop
we've
trying to
seen
be
this.
everybody else's.
We've seen this from both brothers, right?
Dawn,
So
anything
no
you want to say
wonder
to me?
he's gonna say that that behavior coming from his brother is okay because
Yeah,
he
they
does
just
it too.
alike.
He does
Mm-hmm.
it too.
Birds of a
Okay.
feather. What?
And the fact that he wants to just overpower and win against a woman speaks volume. This is a 31-year-old woman. Clearly, all of you are older than she is. Yet you
This what
attack
y'all
her
do when I let
daily.
y'all
You
talk.
get
Just
on here and
rant
you attack
about
her
nothing.
daily. And the
Just
thing is,
rant
Kevin,
about
you're
nothing.
attacking her against
Did
stuff
my
that the
brother
supporters are
abuse
saying.
Brianna? Yes
Can
or
I
no?
speak? Can I speak?
Did my
Because I don't want
brother
to yell
abuse
this time.
Brianna?
I
Yes
want to
or
be
no?
heard. I don't want to yell this time.
I'm not
Can I
wanting to hear
speak?
your fucking
Can I
lecture
speak?
about who
Yeah,
you think
because
I am as
Look
a
you
at you.
want
person.
to
Look
know
at
why
you.
you don't
Look
want to
at you.
hear me?
Can't help
You
yourself.
want
Save
to
that
know
for
why
Yep.
you
whenever
want to
you
hear me?
rebuttal the
Don't want to hear
video.
me?
Save
Because
that for
you know
what
I'm
y'all
about to
do when
speak
I'm not
facts on
here.
your
I
ass.
get enough of
This
that
is
when I'm
what
not
you
on here
do.
talking.
You are
See, y'all
arguing
insult
with
when I'm
her
not on
against
here.
things that the
So y'all want me to
supporters
come on
have
here so y'all
done.
can continue
You're
to
blaming
insult, but
her
you
for
say let's be
everything. You're
adults.
just like your brother. Both of you are just alike.
Just 2 minutes ago, Amara
It's a
said let's be
generational
adults, and you're not
curse.
acting like it.
It's a generational curse. That's what it is.
You got a lot
It's
of
a
mouth,
generational curse.
and you
Y'all don't
have
know how to
nothing to
Yep.
treat
do with this.
women.
You
You
have
have
nothing to
a
do with this.
total disrespect for
Y'all want me to
women.
just let y'all talk at me, and I'm not.
I'm not
You've been
talking at you. I'm
interrupting
talking to
Yes,
everybody.
you
you.
You
are.
do
You
everything
won't
you
let me
don't like.
Yes,
speak.
You're
you are.
doing
You
that.
won't let me
I'm
speak.
trying to stay on
You
topic, and
won't
y'all
let
want
me
to
speak.
argue with me.
Well, then,
You
no,
were just
it's not
talking
an
about when
argument.
Sierra was pregnant. You are not on topic.
And you kept interrupting. What that got to do with it? What that got to do with it? What that got to do with it?
Exactly. That you went on
Right.
topic.
Which is
Don was talking
disrespectful.
about
Which is
how people
disrespectful. If I
are
ask a question,
saying,
let me ask my
You
question.
want
Don't
to,
look,
interrupt and
look,
say what
look,
it got to
look,
do
look
with
at
it.
him.
That's
he wants
corny.
Can't
to
even do it.
attack that young
That
lady
is
because he
corny.
feels like he can.
No,
He's
Don
riding
was
that
talking
train just
about
like
how,
I'm trying to
everybody
if
keep a
else.
narrative
anything,
going because you don't want me to ask questions. Do I say
she
why do you ask that question? Do
look,
I
he
say
like to
that?
be in charge. I
Listen,
see you
because
like to
we're
be in
women.
charge. Go ahead.
What you're doing is
We're
deception.
never
You
going
like
to
to
get
be
it
in
What y'all
charge.
doing
That's
to
why
the
here?
end
you
of the
got two
conversation
wives. We see.
because he
I
likes
was
to
talking to
speak to
Dawn
women
and
that
y'all
way.
interrupted, proving my
No,
point.
you are trying to. The woman was saying
You are
if
trying
anybody
to
wanted
make
to
shit
say
up. Just let's
anything,
get
she was
going. You just
around.
want to
But
try to lie. Right
even though
on.
she was
Right,
around,
right,
she's
right.
not talking because
Right. I
it's
already
not
called
her
it. Checkmate.
business.
I was talking to Dawn. Your ass interrupted. Why you say that?
No,
What's
you
your
was
Listen
question?
here. This
interrupting
is
What's your
her. You
question? What's your
interrupted
question for?
Dawn.
Because you too
You
fucking stupid
interrupted
to know what the
Dawn talking
question
about
for. If you
Sierra.
shut the
Listen,
fuck up,
Ashley.
you hear
Go
the
ahead, get
Hold
it
question
all
on, bro.
out.
and
It's
you'll
all
Hold on,
in.
respond.
bro.
Let
Hold
him
on,
go.
bro.
Let him go ahead and let him
Take
talk,
your
y'all.
panties
Let
off.
him get it
Stop.
all out.
Stop being. Look. I'm
That's
not the one. You can talk to whoever you want to talk to like that.
Take
Don't
your
talk to me. I
motherfucking
ain't
boxers
disrespect.
off, beefcake.
Oh wow. Well, I got a husband and he's good
And
here.
I got a
Okay.
wife.
Oh, you got
yeah,
two. You
one
got
Right.
two.
wife. You
Right.
got one
I
We
wife.
see.
do.
We see.
I
One
We
do.
wife.
see. You
If I
got
got on
two.
panties, you got on
You
We
got
drawers.
don't
one
know
wife.
what go on when the camera ain't
If I
rolling
got
over
on
there,
panties,
so
you
we
got on
ain't gonna
drawers.
get.
Now
We
what?
not gonna get there. But the point was, Dawn was talking and you interrupted her because you can't stand to
No,
be
you
wrong
interrupted me
and
when I
you
was
can't
talking to
stand for
Dawn.
someone to have their own mind.
Dawn, was I
So
not
you
asking
had
you a
to stop
question about
her
Sierra?
and
try to correct her when she was letting you know what was up. You talking over people. You're a hypocrite. Just
That's exactly what he is, a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite.
It's a hypocrisy for me.
He is a hypocrite.
Talking over everybody.
He's a hypocrite.
That's purposeful, Don.
I mean, because we cussing at each other and telling each other to shut up, but I mean, we gotta all be grown up.
Well, the question was asked, Don, how do we get to a resolve? And what did he say? What did he say? He's not going to stop.
Can I say?
Yeah, I couldn't even hear what the response.
Get the answer to the
we
question,
heard him. He said he's not going to stop.
No,
I was talking to Dawn.
I did not say I'm not going to stop.
What did you say then, Kevin?
I didn't get the answer to the question.
Repeat it. You said you wasn't going to stop, but go ahead.
Don't ask the question.
How do we get to a resolve? Answer that question.
She needs to stop going around saying my brother abused her. That's all. That's end. I ain't
That's
got
not
nothing
how.
to say to her.
What about what he needs to do?
He ain't doing shit.
He is. He's using the platforms to do the same thing you're accusing her of doing. And it's not even her.
No, he's not.
She's not behind any of those groups or any of that.
Interview just
and
the
you
other
know
day
she's
saying
not.
he abused her.
You know
she's on a whole interview the other day saying he abused her.
So you keep going back to that. How is that helping to resolve? It takes two. It takes two. Not just a woman. Not just a woman being told what to do to resolve this, Kevin. Not just a woman being told what to do to resolve this. It takes two. They have to sit down like grown adults and keep everybody else out of their business and then fix this problem so they can have a chance to co-parent their daughter. That's what needs to happen. That means that you need to shut up, I need to shut up, and everybody else that's in their business needs to shut up. That's what that means.
Start with you. Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Oh God!
You shut the fuck up. You mad? You mad because there's a solution to this, but you don't want to hear it. That's why you mad.
I answered the question.
That's why you're mad. You want her to shut up. You want her to lay down so you can kick her like he was doing, and that ain't gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
I want her to go be happy.
That's what you want. That's what you want. You want to see her lay down and be submissive like the rest of those women in your life.
Build your life.
That's what you want. It's not gonna happen, Kevin.
Go build your life and leave my brother alone.
Go build yours. Go build yours and stay out of their business.
Well, you asked what the resolve was, right?
Go build yours and stay out of their business.
Well, you
How about that? That's the resolve. No, I'm not mad. You mad. You mad. You're mad because you don't like what I said to you. You stay out of their business and let them sit down like two adults and handle their business on their own. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, you said
you want her to lay down and you want to kick her like he did. That's what you want to do because that's how y'all operate. Like I said, it's a generational curse. That's how y'all treat women. That's how y'all treat women.
False.
It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is.
It is. You guys are full of false accusations.
So are you, if that's the case, because you don't know no more than we know.
I said he didn't beat her. From what I see, he didn't beat her.
We're not going back and forth with the details of it now, Kevin. We're talking about resolving this. We're not going back and forth. There's nothing else to be proven. We can't prove what happened in their life. It's their situation. It's their life. We can't prove that. What we need to do is stay out and support them however we can support them to resolve it.
Prove it, then go
everybody.
away.
But I think the best resolution, the divorce is about to be final. And I think both sides should not even be a team no more. I think it should all be dead and done. I don't think either side should be posting nothing about Brianna or Robert. Don't attack Robert. Don't attack Brianna. Let them both move on. They done moved on. Brianna got a man now. And Robert out here said he living his best life. I feel like all the attacks going on both of them, it's no point. They about to be final with their divorce. It's no point in going back and forth, attacking each other, attacking people, kids, attacking people, parents. I mean, all of this going back and forth, people getting headaches and stuff. I mean, it's not resolving anything. It's not getting anywhere with all of this going back and forth. Because at the end of the day, this was between Robert and Brianna. So why is the whole world beefing with each other over Robert and Brianna? I get we're siblings attached in this now. Other people outside of it is attached. And at the end of the day, what is it resolving with all of us going back and forth like we are doing? I mean, it's not resolving anything. It's a major headache. It's draining. It's stressful. I'm not even in the marriage. I ain't never had a marriage. I don't even know if I want to be married, just dealing with all of this. And it don't have really nothing to do with me. I'm just
pick and choose carefully.
It's too much. All of this right here, this got me back wanting to be talking with tears because this is sad. It's sad. This is sad. This is truly sad.
I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna get on.
Us black people gotta start lifting each other up instead of trying to take each other down. Everybody done been in a situation like this, and it just was never brought to the internet. Nobody is better than nobody. Everybody got flaws, but you gotta grow and learn from them yourself. Everybody got a past. So what? We gotta grow up and quit attacking each other, our own people. It's sickening.
So Dawn, I'm gonna say this real quick before I get off of here. I personally don't know what y'all history is. I ain't talking about necessarily with Brianna. Just I don't know what's happened in y'all's life or why y'all are so invested. Y'all don't know why I'm so invested. Okay, cool. But we are. So let me just say this. If y'all are invested because y'all truly believe Brianna was abused, y'all not doing a good job of acknowledging the things when I'm talking to y'all about just simple stuff she did. It just don't come off right. But nevertheless, if you guys feel this way strongly because you've been through abuse before, let me apologize for my tone. I don't want to invite anything on y'all that's ever happened before. But I'm extremely upset by this because I'm his brother. I love my brother. I grew up with my brother. I've been around him more than anybody in my entire life. So you already know we didn't get a mama and daddy like everybody's supposed to get. My brother is everything to me. So when I watched her saying that, I was in fear for his life. She's called him before. I was in fear for my brother's life, somebody I grew up with. Y'all don't know him like that. So if I speak out for my brother who I love and who I truly believe in public, knowing I'm putting myself on the line, I'm doing that because I believe in him, not because I'm trying to hurt Brianna. She told you during the relationship, I often agreed with her. That lady got up here and tried to discredit me. Well, I agreed with her. So that means you're discrediting her. I don't know what's happening in the angles that's happening here. But Brianna knew I cared about their relationship and wanted them to have a happy relationship then. That's why I counseled them. Never charged nothing. Because I love them. They're my family. And I believe in family. So what happened to their family really hurt me because I cared about that family. Watching them go at it bothers me as well. Watching her continuously go at it, watching him respond in the nuanced ways he has, bothers me. But we're his real family. I hate that I'm on here arguing back and forth with y'all, but I wouldn't be doing that if I didn't care. None of what I have done was to hurt her at all. At all. I don't care to stop right now. I never wanted to be invested in this. But just like I said, we both see the videos. We both do not see abuse. Now, if she believes that, that's fine. But if you said it was abuse and you couldn't convict him of abuse, your evidence is not going with abuse. If you're divorced and you're separated and you're happy with a new man, move on. Leave him alone. Because at some point, you're attacking him, and that's what's happening. I don't want beef with y'all. Y'all can be very devastating. Y'all talk about my fucking kids, call them gay. To me, that's like child molestation to care about why a minor is gay or not. That's weird to me. I don't even know how to respond to that, but believe me, it's infuriating. I know it's Facebook and we feel like it's a game. I know it's Facebook and we feel like it's a game.
Why do you care how she hugged her son? Leave her alone.
See, when I speak to someone talking about my kid, all you guys do is think that's okay. So it's okay to talk about her kid, your kid first. And that's why this is still happening.
Don't talk about her kids.
Right. So what should I do when y'all talk about my kids?
And think that your kids should be off limits.
So I talked about how she hugged my kid, right? I talked about how she hugged her kid, right? Did I call her kid gay?
Leave her alone. Stop.
See how they're not one and the same?
Why don't you, Kevin?
You don't see how they're not one and the same?
Leave her alone. She's not a part of your family anymore.
I'm asking, why don't she leave us alone? Why don't she leave him alone?
She's not messing with you.
She's messing with me if I'm messing with my brother. That is my brother. And I'm not going to stop if she don't leave my brother alone.
Kevin, leave her alone. You are obsessed and everybody know it.
She is obsessed and you are obsessed with a stranger, you fucking lunatic.
You are obsessed.
How dare you use the word obsession whenever you sit and eat in her box online every day?
Everybody knows
How dare you call anybody obsessed, you moron?
You are obsessed.
You're obsessed with this woman. It's you who is obsessed.
On her every move.
It's you who are obsessed. You are very obsessed. You are very obsessed.
Look what she said to her daughter.
You so tapped in, you don't even know how to see straight.
Look how she leaned to the right. That doesn't show love. She doesn't speak life into her children. What do you do to your kids? Robert don't
speak life into
his kids. Robert
I speak life
makes
into him.
Excuses. What do your brother have a relationship with his kids?
See how you distracting?
Yeah, you don't want to answer that. Your brother,
he got the best relationship he can have with two toxic ass baby mamas.
Your brother does not see his own children.
He got the best one he can have whenever he's got terroristic baby mamas.
Then he lie and say,
how good can this relationship be?
Then he lie and say the baby mamas keeping the child from them. Why lie? Why lie?
It's true.
He doesn't want to
He
have
ain't lying.
anything to do with those kids.
You see how when I say leave it alone, she keeps going down? Do you see how my speech is that we leave this alone, but she wants to keep arguing, right?
Because you don't want to leave it alone.
This is out of control.
See, I'm literally saying leave it alone.
Yes,
I'm literally saying leave it alone. And she interrupted to try and say, well, you talked about her kids. Y'all call my kids gay. Yo, come on now.
Yeah, the attacks with kids and all of that, that's why I'm glad I did not include myself with all of this stuff going on in social media. I try to stay back and just give them my opinion instead of coming to Facebook, even though I got attacked from pure strangers. And I think that's sickening as well, because how are all these people telling me that I'm just a traitor, I'm being paid, I'm being this, I'm being that? Nobody knows me apparently, because it don't matter what amount money amount she have in her account. Brianna don't send me nothing. I don't ask Brianna for nothing. Because for one, I don't like asking people for stuff and then they throw it up in my face, not saying that she would, but I'm just not that type regardless. But it's just crazy to be attacked for somebody else's situation. Because at the end of the day, those vows were between Brianna and Robert only. Why is everybody else being attacked for their situation? And I mean, if you put yourself right here, in it,
don't listen.
You know,
if a man hit a woman, her brother has every right to show up over and defend his sister, even though they're married. Even though they are married, we don't have a problem with that. We raised that way. Protect your siblings. So if she says he abused her, and I show up, how is that a problem? So it's like, oh, you his brother, you can't speak on it. You only saying it because I disagree. I'm only saying it didn't happen. You don't have a right to say it didn't happen. Yo, I'm looking at the video. It didn't fucking happen. What you talking about? You don't have it's these weird ass arguments that they try to keep going, and they really believe in them. If it was their brother, their father, their son, if it was their brother, their father, let me finish real quick. If it was their brother, hang on, Don. If it was their brother, their father, their son, and they saw this video and they didn't think their brother, father, or son abused this person and they spoke on it, they wouldn't think it's right that people would say, you don't have a right to say what you think because you can. You looking at the same video they are. That's not fair. That's my brother. If he died, I lose a fucking brother.
But let me ask you this, Kevin, since you brought that up, because I mean, true indeed, we all know that Toya and Quentin done had issues. And I done reached out to Robert, like when they had last got into it and it was big. I get how like y'all defending Robert in the situation with Brianna, but what happened when all of this popped off with Toya and Quentin and y'all didn't come and help Toya and Quentin?
You don't know what they did.
Toya, whatever, don't go there.
Hang on, time out. Toya, let me answer the question.
A bunch of crab babies on live.
Let me answer the question.
I'm saying like the defense should be the same way.
Don't about that. I called Toya. She told me they got it handled. I said, if you take him back, that's on you. I have to respect him as long as they are together. So I respect their relationship. If Brianna and Robert got back together, I would respect their relationship. Toya is not out here saying, OB abused me, and he is not out here saying she abused me. Toya decided to keep that situation in-house and stay together. And we respected her decision on that.
Well,
we can't be sitting up here all up in his face.
Toya did a live, she just took it down from when we had came from Jamaica. Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, even when I asked Robert, why is he not defending Toya? Because I was defending Toya as well. And Robert was like, it's no purpose because they just gonna get back together. But the point of the matter is, I don't believe in men or women jumping on each other point blank, period. So regardless if Toya got back with Quentin, I still felt like her brother should have, checked him or what may have you.
Me and OB had a conversation. I drove.
And I don't know about you, and that's what I'm saying. I know
it didn't need to be online. Me and OB said privately. I went right there to his room. As soon as I walked in
to the house and talked to him.
And I went in there. We sat in there and talked. But when I called Toya about it, Toya said I contributed too. We was both arguing. She didn't say he abused me. Come help me. That's not what happened.
But I got a question for Dawn. Like you keep taking up for Bree on everything she has done.
even after she posted a picture in her profile for all her 3.2 million followers to call DSS on me. I heard you on the last interview where you said, oh, well, Toya didn't have anything to do with it. I hate they was doing this to her, but she asked for it. So I asked for all these people to make these fake claims on me. You never spoke up and said nothing, but I see
hang
you
on,
never
hang on.
Sister,
And let me answer
on,
Toya. Hang on, y'all. Let me answer Toya.
I'm about to get Toya in a minute.
No, let me answer
because
Toya.
Okay, go ahead, because if you don't get her straight, I will. Yeah,
So
you can't get me straight.
Because she started with Brianna first, but get her straight. Right,
I started with Brianna by posting a picture of her daughter with her daddy's finger under the dress. That's how I started. That means call DSS. You sound like a whole idiot.
No,
call DSS.
You feel like an
because
idiot.
They post a picture with the finger under the dress. His
You
finger
sound
was
like
under
an
the dress.
idiot.
Why was that a problem? I asked, why is his finger under this baby dress? Y'all sick in the damn head.
Don't you, Toya, don't come up here and act like you innocent.
I'm far from innocent. I'm far from innocent.
I didn't own your stuff.
You a whole hateful ass woman. Don't you dare try to act like you innocent. Don't you dare come up here with them crocodile tears and shit trying to act like you innocent. Girl, please, I drag you up and down this goddamn stream yard.
I'm far from innocent, but I can admit anything I do.
Go ahead and get your
Rob, you gonna get in the women's shit, boy?
Your little sister straight.
That's
Hold
my
on,
sister. I speak when I want to speak. Are you gonna
go
be
on
in the
and get your Go on and get your sister straight, Don, before I do, because I got a whole lot to say to motherfucking Toya. Now, go on, Don. Everybody mute your thing so Don and Toya can talk. Mute, please. Go ahead.
So
I'm
Toya,
definitely
hey, what's up? You said I talked about you on live. I ain't never talk about you. Don't even know
y'all.
Toya, you ain't with no motherfucking shit, okay? You ain't with the shit, okay?
Hey, homie, what's up with
we
this?
know you with the shit, Amara. You stay with it. Stay preaching like you got me. You stay on your back.
Hey, Toya,
I watched the video the other day. You said I spoke about you on a live. I don't even know you to that day.
Okay, now,
man, you paid
everybody mute.
Man, you are paying people to fuck with me, man. What you talking about?
Everybody mute.
Bro, I don't know you at all.
Man, you are paying people to fuck with me. You ain't your sister.
You can't get me. I give you my address.
So you on here to lie too, bro? I don't
Look at it. Resort to violence. That's what they do. Resort to violence. They can't talk nothing out. They resort to violence.
Man said I'm paying people to fuck with them. What the hell?
I will, and you still won't pull up, bitch. And you still won't pull up.
That's all you know how to do is talk. That's the problem is just because you're big and crooked that people scared of you, but they ain't. We just know how to talk things out. That's something you incapable of doing, Toya.
If you believe that, you're being played. I don't know if you're lying, but if you believe that, you're being played. I don't know you at all on my life.
Listen at you. Sound just like your brothers. Just like a dude.
You're doing lame shit on the internet, though. You ain't got to know me to do lame shit.
There's 20 conversations going on.
Whatever you calling lame shit, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You was all under nigga post when a nigga was posting shit about me, man. You know who I am. You used to get on my live.
Nigga, I don't know who you are. Send a screenshot. What I post about you?
Man, my supporters seen you on my live before I lost my platform, man.
So you are a fucking lie, ain't you?
I'm the same nigga being told with your brother-in-law. I'm the same nigga checked your sister and your brother-in-law.
I just told you I never seen you before yesterday. I don't know you.
You ain't
but
never
you
been
telling
on
me I've been commenting on your shit?
You ain't never been on Man You So Funny live.
Never. I don't know you.
You ain't never been laughing on the nigga live, that wrong nigga live when you're talking about me.
No.
Man, come on, man.
Boy, I don't know you at all.
Man, you now let me know you really lame, man. You on here lying, bro.
I'm lame because I don't know you?
No, you don't know me personally. I know you don't know me.
I never heard of you.
If you knew me, you
what
wouldn't
part of
even
it don't you understand?
If you
Did you see me comment?
Yeah, I seen you comment on that nigga shit.
Yeah, you a fucking liar. What's the name of my page? What's the name of my page?
Robert fucking Hampton, nigga.
This is Kevin, dude. I don't know you.
Oh, I thought y'all sounded like, you heard me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know you.
Oh, my bad then, homie. Shit.
Yeah, my bad.
I was talking about your brother. I thought you were Robert.
Yeah, man, that's Kevin.
My bad then, homie. You right then.
Brother.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't know you at all. Like, what in the world?
Yeah, you right.
Yeah, I didn't think y'all knew each other. That's Robert you thinking about.
Well, you sound just like Rob, though, for real.
Oh, I hear that sometimes. Only when I'm upset. We don't really sound alike like that.
I don't know none of y'all, really. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I saw you up there yesterday, and I thought you were saying that I had made a video. I was talking about you on my live, and I was like, I don't know this brother at all.
Shit. Fuck, man.
All right, cool.
I'm trying to see why you like I'm trying to see why y'all can't move on from situations, though. Like, a lot of people done lost shit, and they still losing shit, and it ain't gonna do nothing but get worse. So why everybody just can't move on? You know what I'm saying?
Well, to me, talk is cheap. So my actions gonna be my words. I won't say another thing, but I asked that she stop accusing my brother of abuse. She got her videos out there, and if she has a video of him abusing her, I asked her to post it. Hey, I'd hate to see it, but hey, if I see it, it's there. I'll admit it. But I've done my best to see abuse. I've watched every video. So until then, I think what I would like to see her do is go live a life, be happy. Now, y'all think I want something else from her, but I don't. I'll never speak on her name again at all if she stops doing interviews calling my brother an abuser. That's all I'm asking.
Yeah. So you gotta see.
I don't know any of you guys that have a problem with y'all at all. This is my brother though, so y'all may not understand that, but hey, that's my position.
You gotta see a Bruce on the camera on the video to know that it existed. Though, what you're saying?
Well, if the person's presenting it saying it's abuse, and I'm looking at it and I'm watching both of them go at it, I'm just gonna be honest about that. So if you want me to believe my brother is an abuser, the burden's on the one making the accusation. So the burden of proof is on the person who making the accusation. So show us where he abused you. If you recorded it, record it. But so far, I hear them cussing each other out. I don't like how either one of them sound at all. They both sound very terrible, but they're both doing it. So I can see how a woman would feel abused in that moment, and I can see how a man would feel abused in that moment. But the way I look at it is, if y'all going back at it, both of y'all are doing it. So abuse is when one person's just receiving it. So if he's saying you a bitch and she's like, don't talk to me that way, it hurts, like, please don't talk to me that way, I would say that's definitely abuse. But if she's saying bitch back, then I'm saying y'all arguing. That's the only way to look at it.
But if she's going around saying that she was in an abusive marriage, you sitting up here saying that she can't say she was in an abusive marriage. She was in an abusive marriage. Hitting is not the only thing that he did that abused her. The control mechanism, taking her wallet, taking her keys so she can't go nowhere, kicking her and her kids out the house. Kevin, that's abuse.
So
that is abuse.
In these specific videos I'm talking about, she says physical abuse. She says physical abuse. She doesn't say it's verbal abuse, taking keys. She says it's physical abuse. She said no, she says she's covering up bruising. She's saying these things.
No, Kevin, I know you smarter than that now. Come on.
Okay, go watch the video. I'm not arguing back and forth with you. Go watch the video.
Kevin, I know you smarter than that.
Are you telling me she didn't say he physically abused her in that interview? Is that what you're saying?
He did physically abuse her, but
are you saying she didn't say that? Are you saying she did not say that?
Listen to what I'm saying.
No, I'm asking you a question.
You know what, Kevin? I understand.
I'm asking you a question.
You will listen. You know what? You will listen to a man, but you won't listen to a woman. You sat here and you didn't raise your voice not one time at Maine.
Did he do all that bullshit when I was talking to him?
Not one time
you did that, didn't
but you raising your voice now.
Did he do all that when I was talking to him? It was mutual respect.
You abusive yourself. You are
now I'm abusive, right?
Yes,
see what y'all call abuse?
Because listen to you.
Y'all call anything abuse.
Listen to you know what, Kevin? I done had enough of you.
That's called a gaslighter.
Don, do you have anything else to say to him? Because
that's called a
Man
gaslighter.
is unbelievable. I know your wife is suffering in silence.
Oh, okay, sure.
Your two women, the wife
and I bet your
husband is suffering in silence.
And I bet your husband will let
But I bet you won't say nothing to my husband though. See, you'll say something to women, but I bet you won't say nothing to my husband though. I bet you won't say
I would love
nothing
to speak with
to
your
my
husband. I would love to speak with your husband.
I bet you won't raise your fucking voice at him. That part.
What you want me to be triggered to say something smart and he ain't do shit to me?
No, I bet you won't raise your voice at him.
I don't make stupid bets.
You raise your voice at
I don't make stupid bets. I respond when disrespected, love.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Now, Don, you want to say something to your little brother?
Notice when she interrupts, it's because I'm making.
Do you want to say something to your little brother?
Again, there is no.
Do you want to say something to your brother that stole a pen out of Walmart? Do you want to say something to him?
Yeah, when he was 16, bring it up. I ain't shit, right? For stealing a pen when I was 16, right?
Yeah, right. Stole
I ain't shit, right?
Walmart. That
I ain't shit, right?
Lie.
I ain't
anyway,
shit for that,
Don, say what you got to say to your brother.
Hey, my guy.
He is so rude.
Hey, my guy.
He's so rude.
I
don't know your name. What's your name, fella?
Man, tell his fucking ass out the frame.
Hey, what the business is?
Man. All right, so look, on y'all interview yesterday, you described some things you went through in your past, right?
Right.
And she said, hey, we all grow, right?
Right.
Notice how she on here trying to make me feel bad for stealing.
Man, don't want you.
I ain't had no motherfucking money. It was a science project. I stole a pen. Shouldn't have. Went to jail.
Cry me a fucking river. You don't want Brianna to get over things that she's done. So no, we ain't gonna excuse
exactly
you because you stole.
No, I want Brianna to stop making false accusations on my brother.
You don't know their faults. You don't know they're false. You're assuming that they're false. You don't know because you was not there. You do not know, Kevin. You want everybody to sway towards your opinion.
I have heard her
you do
stories,
not
and going
know.
off her stories, that's what I know. I only know what she tells me.
You don't know. You
I
don't
only know what she tells me.
You don't know
Yeah,
if
tell her to tell me another time
you
he
don't
abused her,
know
and
if
I'll
he
listen.
did or not.
Tell her to tell me another time he
You
abused her,
don't
and I'll
know
listen.
if he did or
The times
not.
that she told me about it wasn't abuse. Is that clear to you?
What about what you don't know? What about what you don't know? What you didn't see inside the house?
I don't know
Right.
what I don't
So
know.
you don't know. So you can't call her a liar because you don't know. You cannot call her a liar because you don't know.
I don't know. She abused him and kicked his ass.
You said that y'all wasn't
That's what it
close.
looked like.
Well, judging by your behavior and your family behavior, I believe her.
Okay.
Yes, because y'all are nasty. Y'all are very nasty.
Because these women did nothing to you. You're making an excuse to speak to women the way you do. Okay, just like you're making it a reason or making an excuse for Robert to say Robert didn't abuse her or act like she merited it. You're acting like she deserved that from him. That's what abusive men do. Abusive, narcissistic men do. That's what abusive, narcissistic men do.
Come on now. Make it make sense.
No, you make your behavior make sense. You make it make sense. You tell us why you can talk to us like that and think we're not supposed to believe that you or your brother's not abusive. You do that.
Believe what you want. I don't care what you believe.
Your behavior backs it up, Kevin. Just like his did. Just like his did.
I don't care what you say about that. That's your opinion. That's fine.
All right. So your opinion, that's right, and we're entitled to that.
I think you're abusive because of your voice.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. You want an excuse. You want an excuse to talk to women the way you do. You want an excuse to talk to women. No, I'm not abusive, but I'll stand up to your ass, and that's what you got a problem with.
And I'm not abusive, but I'll stand up to your ass, and that's what you got a problem with. See how that works?
What is the resolve? What is the resolve?
I've already stated it. Dawn, what was you gonna say?
I just think it all need to be let go. This is a lot. This is stressful.
It really does.
You abuse every woman on the panel.
I mean, I just want to say this because look like both sides is in the panel.
Every woman on the panel abused
and
me.
I just want to say to let everybody know, to the people that think that I'm slow, stupid, dumb, and all the
Don, don't pay no attention to that. Please.
I really don't care how y'all feel, and nobody could tell me that I'm just being not loyal or nothing with my siblings. Like I've said, I've loved my siblings, wish them no harm, regardless of anything foul that been said about me on the other side. I try not to entertain it. At first, I was going back and forth with people, but at the end of the day, it's not going to resolve anything, because pure strangers, if you choosing to judge me without actually knowing me, then kudos to you. But I just feel like with me being raised by my daddy, he's very big-hearted. Kevin, you know my daddy. You know him very well. Nobody can fault me for what I think is wrong and right. Now, at the end of the day, if I was wrong on anything, I can come back and admit I was wrong and give an apology. Just like when I went off on Robert about Sierra's daughter and come find out it wasn't his, I did apologize to Robert. I just want people to quit trying to attack me because I'm chill with Brianna. Yeah, Brianna done had some wrongs, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to just be like, I'm done with her, even though I've not known her but a year, because at the end of the day, I done made mistakes as well. We all gonna make mistakes. The thing of it is, we keep punishing people for what they did. We got to find a way in our heart to not
move on
other people and move on. Let her learn from her mistakes. That's a lesson to learn from. We can't just keep attacking each other. I mean, it's crazy. Us Black people attack each other every day, and it's sickening. It's really sickening.
What's the resolve? How do we move from this?
I say all the supporters on each side, if it's not going to be in a positive matter, then everybody that's on their team, this or that, all of them just need to shut down, because at the end of the day, everybody keep hollering, well, they attacking me now. They posting my pictures, but everybody done on both sides. But when one person do it, The other person want to cry wolf, but everybody's doing it to each other. So how can one person's story be better than the other one? Somebody's supposed to get sympathy from one person versus another when everybody's doing the exact same thing. Calling jobs, calling social services, all of that. That's bullshit. And
they doing it because Brianna told them to.
Just too much.
That's not true.
Everything you just called bullshit.
That's not true. That's not true, and that's just what the problem is.
Also, Brianna didn't type up there call DSS.
Who told your sister to do it then? Who told your sister to call it on 3 people? Who told Toya to do it?
And your sister knows who called DSS.
Who told Toya to do it? Who told Toya to do it?
Your sister knows who called.
Brianna said to do it.
She's gonna ride that narrative as long as she can, but she knows who called.
Brianna said to do it.
But who told Toya to do it? Who told Toya?
She didn't tell him to call DSS. She didn't tell people to call DSS.
Everybody talking about the post that Brianna made about social service, but at the end of the day, hold on though. Let me just say this some more.
Who told Toya to do it 3 times? No, he the one brought. He said.
Hold on. Let me just say this. Regardless, if Brianna posted, Toya did a live, and she was telling people to attack back. At the end of the day, everybody's grown, and everybody gotta. When it comes to at the end of the day, when everybody go, God is the only one could judge us. You're either going to hell or you're going to heaven. At the end of the day, if Brianna said posted this and said do this, and Toya made a live and said do this, if everybody doing this, then to me, I feel like everybody got a string attached to them being a Muppet. Because at the end of the day, just because somebody posted or said do it, do you actually got to do it? Is a gun to your head making you do it? Or do you just want to join in and be petty and do stuff back and forth to people that you don't even know? These kids don't know what's going on, and they got to grow up and come and see this, and got kids probably attacking them that see this. I mean, really, what is it resolving? People posting addresses and stuff, people paying $30 to find out people's background. Why? What is this resolving?
Hello, everybody. Thank you, Amora, for having this platform. Thank you, Kevin, for being patient and staying around and conversating and conversing back. You as well, Don. I'm just trying, what I feel like is missing in this entire unity is a real live leader, the leader of this entire family. Because for me, nobody is really like telling this person on this side as much as I feel like people is telling Brianna, don't do this, don't do that. I don't feel like people is telling Robert enough is enough. I get he has been have daggers thrown at him just as much as Brianna. It's not a one-sided situation. The only difference in the whole situation is the fact that Brianna has admitted to her wrongs. When Brianna has slipped up and said what she said, in the same token, Kevin, and I'm coming as humble, I'm shaking, I'm so overwhelmed with this situation. But I'm coming to you as humble as I know. Everybody, this young lady has told a story that happened to her and the way it happened to her. I get it's not the look, the light that Robert wants the world to see him in. We all make mistakes. We all mess up. All that lady ever asked for was a real, true apology from what had took place. Yes, she said he never physically abused her, but her finger got broken in this situation. So that's what it was. On top of that, like y'all said, he was protecting his family. She was also protecting him by saying, no, this didn't happen, but this has been happening. Because now she's at a point in her life, it's been going on too long. You've been doing this to me. Enough is enough, right? Because this is her story. So for you to be the brother of peace to say until she stopped going on interviews and telling her story and how it happened to her. And sorry that your brother did what he did or went through what he went through and didn't understand it. He made a post today about seeing therapy, counseling. Are y'all pushing that on him? Bree and her kids are in counseling. What is the real solution? Because nobody is being an adult in this. Nobody on this platform right now is being an adult about this situation to me besides Don. Because it's like everybody has been one-sided. Yes, but both of these human beings was wrong in how they played out this relationship for the past 6 years. They was wrong. She was wrong for staying after seeing the red flags, and he was wrong for reacting how he reacted because he didn't know no better. He ain't, like you say, y'all didn't grow up with a mama and daddy. People ask me today, how do I get along with my daddy so well and he ain't a good daddy? Because he didn't have a daddy to teach him how to be a daddy. So I'm going to be the daughter to help him be a better father. I'm not going to leave him hanging. I get you protecting your brother, but we have to also protect our siblings and let them know when they wrong. Wrong is wrong, right is right. Neither one of them was right in this situation, but Bree has admitted to her wrong. Bree is tired. She got her kids in therapy. I'm talking about grown people doing grown shit. She has tried. She's 30-some years old, and we talking to 40-year-olds and up. We going back and forth with 40-year-olds and up. Talking about, well, you said this first. No, you said that first. No, well, they did that. Her abuse is her abuse. What he did to her was wrong. Her going back and forth, that's a part of a relationship. That's something that they do. That's a part of it. But when she decided to move on and go about her way, and he play these childish games, that's unfair. That's unfair to her. That's unfair to her kids. That's unfair to y'all, because y'all got to get in it. You got to protect your brother. Of course you're going to stand beside your brother, but that's a way to stand beside somebody and not egg them on with the BS. This is a bunch of BS that need to just be deaded from this platform on. Like, this is ridiculous, because it's a lot of people getting harmed back. You feel Kevin disrespected. Your son done got involved in it. Everybody else feel disrespected. Their background done got pulled in it. But at the end of the day, nobody is being the leader behind all this and saying stop. I have some strong men in my life. And when they say stop, stop. Figure it out and stop. This is not our relationship. It's theirs. We have to let this die down and let them people go through what they need to go through. Because we not helping it. Nobody is helping it. None of us is helping it, pointing a finger at each other. They both was wrong. It's not a one-sided situation. No matter how you look at it, no matter how you break it down, it's just not one-sided. Your brother was wrong and has some fault. The way he spoke to that lady, yes, a young lady her age, yeah. If we forget the age, anybody, any human being in their right mind being talked to like that is gonna react like that. It's inevitable. I get you want to say that and record the whole situation, the whole conversation, but no man in my life. And I've been around some real men. I done been around some disrespectful men. I done been around them all. To talk to a woman in that way without being disrespectful and saying F her. That was a disrespectful manner. A real man walks away. A real man be quiet. If he really felt that way, couldn't nothing egg that real king on to make him stoop to that level. Should nothing. Should none of these women made you feel the way you felt and saying, shut the fuck up. Oh, fuck you. You don't know what the fuck. Not the image that you put out here. That's not human. I'm coming as a real human being, and I've never been in an abusive relationship, but I've watched my mother be in an abusive
Hang on, y'all. Let me just say this much. Who is this lady Love is here? Because, see, that's what I'm talking about with this negativity, because you positive right now. But this right here, Toya, I guess she's saying, I hope you drag Brianna and Dunn. Them hoes need them hands on them. That's that type of negativity.
It's just not gonna get better with these attitudes. It's not gonna get better with
what I'm talking about.
It's just not gonna, nothing is gonna get resolved. And you said it first, Kevin, as long as she keep going on interviews telling her story, you're not gonna be quiet.
I want to respond to what you said too, though.
Go ahead.
So what you are calling her story is accusations that he physically abused her.
Physically, emotionally, this woman has said all of
Let me explain. Let me finish talking, though. I want to be able to talk too. I was really quiet while you was talking because you said you came respectful, and I want to be respectful back.
Mm-hmm.
So I have considered all of that. They had a toxic relationship, from what it appears. Okay, they had some bad times. I'm sure they had some good times, but we see a lot of bad times in there. Cool. Now the relationship is over. If she wants him to apologize, maybe he sees it in a different way. So he says, okay, if that's your story, what can I do about it? You already told that story. Now, on his side, he doesn't feel he abused her. He does not feel he did. So the accusations and things, I mean, the arguments that you see going forward, he admits they both contributed. He shouldn't have reacted in that way. We all can look back at moments and say, damn, I got triggered. I responded in a certain way. It's very human. When someone talks over you, disrespects you in a way, you find yourself disrespected, you respond in a certain way. That's why both parties should respect themselves. So we have a world where men are supposed to respect women, but it should be understood that women should also respect men. So if you've never heard a man say, shut the fuck up, you've probably never talked to him any kind of way. Any man would say that. Real man, fake man, it don't matter. Just like any woman would say, shut the fuck up if you push her past her boundaries. We should respect people's boundaries and they won't respond in a certain way. Everybody got a good side and a bad side. So we can always say the way you defend yourself, the way you respond when you're aggressive, that's who you are all the time whenever you're offended. No, this is how I am whenever I set my boundaries, when someone's being disrespectful. So when I'm saying something that's going on, while I'm talking and they interrupt, I'm looking at that like deceit. They're over talking me, invalidating what I'm saying, trying to say, well, what did she do? What did they do? What did they do when I'm talking? When I see
real
someone
men
doing
do
that,
not cuss women
I'm
out.
talking again and it's happening again.
Okay.
So
Real
when I
men
see
don't
these,
call real men don't call women bitches.
and real women
okay,
don't interrupt men when they're talking. So that's a certain behavior that real women have too. There's a certain behavior that real women have too. So if a real woman interrupts a man's gonna say, "Don't interrupt me while I'm talking."
A real man just don't call.
A man would say, "Don't interrupt me while I'm talking."
Okay, listen. So,
can I finish talking first before y'all stop me from talking?
Go ahead, Kevin. Can we please let him have the floor, please, so I could say.
It better be quick. 1 minute. Go ahead, Kevin. 1 minute.
Right. So anyway, when I look at this situation, from this point going forward, her telling this story is for what? Does it give her special energy when she retells this story? Does it heal her? Especially
it is her story to
when she's claiming to already be healed.
It's definitely
so
part of
then
the
that
healing.
means that, so like I suggested to my brother. So like I suggested to my brother, let me finish. So I didn't even get 15 seconds. You gave me a minute.
But men don't call women bees.
Notice I didn't even get 15 seconds.
Not real.
See, a real woman will let a man talk.
But
okay,
you know what?
But here's my other thing.
Here's my other thing. The leader don't call women bees.
You couldn't even let me talk for a minute.
At all.
You're not a real woman. You're not a real woman.
You're not a real man. And you're not a real man.
Well, I'm not cussing at you now, but you're still interrupting.
You're not a real man.
Even if I don't cuss,
I wasn't a real
you would still interrupt.
And I just told you you're not a real man.
Can I make this
point?
But you're interrupting me, and I still can't make my point.
And you're not a real man because you call names.
But you're interrupting right now. Right, you're still being disrespectful in the moment.
You're not a real man. I could be disrespectful, but that don't mean that you can cuss me out.
Why not?
You're not a real man. Real men don't cuss women out.
Why don't it mean that?
Because Kevin, can I say why? Because
can I be disrespectful? Does that mean you can cuss me out?
Let me tell you, Kevin. I watched the video.
No. Can you cuss me out if I'm disrespectful? Let me get this straight.
Yes, because I want to explain.
Right, exactly.
I want to explain this. Let me tell you.
Exactly.
No. Nobody is to be disrespectful.
But notice I got to say what I was gonna say. So y'all think it's okay to just cut me off, even though I respectfully let you talk? Nope, I didn't try to speed you up and give you no minute. But that's how y'all treat a man, a real woman.
I don't. I'm sorry.
And that's why y'all get men telling you to shut the fuck up because you don't treat men like men.
I'm sorry. This is my platform. I definitely treat all men like men. Even my young boy, I treat him like a man because he will be a man one day.
Well, not you, love. Not you. I'm talking about a man. You haven't disrespected me.
I do want to make this point.
And I'll disrespect you because you didn't disrespect me more than once. And I'll disrespect you as long as you open your mouth, disrespecting every woman up here.
Right. And also while I'm talking, you will open your mouth, won't you?
On this,
I sure will. And it's still
so you would disrespect me regardless. Let's just admit it. You disrespect.
I disrespect you because you disrespect me.
Right.
You know, Kevin,
before I got on this live, you was talking about my relationship and my kids, my wives, and everything.
Because you want to know why? Because you talked about Brianna, her kids, and her relationship.
Right. So you think you can talk about my kids?
Yes, I can. So you think you can talk about her kids?
Right.
You think you can talk about her?
Right, so that means I can talk about yours, right?
The first thing that we learn about a leader, we have to lead by example.
You can give it, but you can't handle it.
Exactly. We have to lead by example. If we telling people to listen to me or to understand me, we have to have an example of that in ourselves to show them that we about what we're talking about. What I'm trying to get off my chest is, Kevin, I watched a live with you and your second wife, or I think it was just her, I'm not for sure, but she had mentioned a man and how steel he is on the inside, because he's iron, he's a steel. And for me, that's not being displayed. Why I say that is because the steel that you are supposed to be able to take these low blows like this. You're supposed to be able to take things like this and seek out the help.
I don't choose to take them, love. I choose to give people what they give me. That's what I choose to do.
Let her talk, Kevin. Let her talk, Kevin, please.
So you're not the character.
No,
that
character
your
is how
wife
you
was
treat
saying
people.
That you
Character is how you
talk,
treat
Kevin.
people. When someone is disrespectful, you call them out. That's what you do.
Kevin, let her talk. You started on Brianna kids.
For your
You talked
solution,
about Brianna kids and then don't want nobody to say nothing about yours. Make that make sense.
So the solution to your problems is to go back and forth, then, not to
it's simply give respect.
Because he's not a man. No one's gonna give you freaking respect, and you ain't respecting nobody. Who you think you are? You might be the king of your castle, but that's it. You ain't the king of the freaking world.
To lead,
Kevin,
I feel as though to lead or to be a leader, you have to deal with people and these type of emotions. As a leader, you're supposed to be able to deal with these people and these type of these emotions. And like I say, when it comes to the men that I know, they don't get me wrong, they not into getting into women in their discussions, but they are the firm person that's supposed to stand still and make things better.
No, I don't let people play games with me, love. I hear you, but no, I don't do that.
Right. Okay. So furthermore, like I said, there is no ending to this because the leaders of this side of the fence
play games
is
with
feeling
people.
like this. And whereas you have Bree who don't get me wrong, I don't know what goes on.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying right there. What I'm saying is, even if I hear you. But let me say this real quick. What I'm saying is this: even if I have a calm attitude, which I could, I will still get talked at and over talked. Let me finish talking.
Go ahead, talk.
I will show you from this point forward. I'll have a calm demeanor. I'll give you a couple of times, but watch me still get insulted anyway.
No. And what I say,
that's why I give people what they give me, because I know they're
calm.
not going to behave anyway. So I'm going to give them what they don't want to.
It's not about
that manipulated gaslight bullshit. You who you are.
It's not just being calm.
Exactly.
That's not what it is. It's not I'ma be like this. I'ma be like you. Have to have that
who
within
you are,
you, my love.
Exactly.
You have to be about that life. You can't preach this life and give me an example of this.
I just told you that's how I am all the time. I didn't say
his actions show something totally different.
This is how I am.
You are a hothead. You are a hothead.
Notice I'm still calm, and they're still calling names, right?
Right,
because you get angry. That's who you are.
Guys, let's have a resolution.
He've earned that.
That's what life of a leader is,
so now they still have a right to do
That's
it, right?
what a life of a leader is. They're gonna do that, but until you
they're gonna
give
be
them
childish,
a reason to speak highly of you.
They're gonna be childish, ain't they?
It's a reason we speak highly of Bree, because the way she comes to this internet,
that's how Brianna respond to everybody.
Kevin, let her talk, please.
It's the difference.
You hate when someone say something great about Brianna. Let her
He does.
talk.
He does hate it.
No, when you lie, you said there's a reason you talk highly of Brianna.
What's that reason? You called that young lady a terrorist because she feel as though her husband was mentally abusing her and on occasionally physically abused her.
No, I called her a terrorist for other reasons, love. You could ask me, but that's fine.
But just because you say it don't make it true.
Exactly.
Just because she said it don't make it true.
All right, well, keep saying untrue things then. That's what you keep doing. You keep saying untrue things.
What I'm saying is Brianna is saying untrue things.
You hate when someone give Brianna her props for anything. You hate it. You hate it, Kevin.
Whatever.
You and Sweet Mom are just alike. Y'all have this type of obsession for her. That's sick, though, Kevin. Just be honest.
So
You're supposed to be a pastor. Hold on,
false accusations.
I would like Marlene to talk to Kevin. Hold on, y'all. Everybody be quiet. I would like Marlene to talk to Kevin.
Hello, Kevin. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. At the end of the day, my whole thing on this whole thing, I get everything that everybody's saying on both sides. Me personally, anytime I have come on a moral platform, I love Brianna and Robert. I even have talked to Dawn when she was on here. I don't have a side in it. My whole thing is for peace. At some point, I know that you said things have been said about your kids, things have been said about Bree kids, but at some point, when are we going to let it go? Because what everyone is missing is that I'm going to use myself as an example. I went through something. I explained it on a more platform that I went through something very traumatic in 2016. So what I went through in 2016, I can help other people with what I went through because I went through that. I don't know what happened in their household, but what I do know is that when someone goes through something, it's not for that person. It is for whoever whoever else is going to go through that same thing, that God will use you to say, hey, I went through the same thing. I don't know the logistics of what happened. I don't have a side. The only thing that I've always wanted to say is let there be peace. Let us forgive and let go. I'm just being honest. I know that it's been some hurtful things said about you. You said your son. It's been hurtful things said about Bree. It's been hurtful things said about everybody at this point from both sides. My thing is, as I've heard so many people say on here, what is going to be the resolution? Like, we have to come to a point where we can all let this go. Now, I know me personally, I don't be on social media like that. But I know that I hadn't really heard Brianna say anything about your brother. And I was glad about that because I know from what I heard is that once she stopped talking about Robert, we will stop. So when I saw that she stopped talking about Robert, then I still saw that other stuff was still going on. I came on here and I even
but she's taking interviews still saying it. A recent interview just came out of her doing it again. So,
but that's what I'm trying to say, Kevin. When she's doing an interview, she's telling her testimony of what she went through.
Yeah, I see that as terrorizing my brother because I see him as innocent, and I feel like she's doing it just like she slapped him upside the head and called him a bitch. I feel like she's still fighting him and she's still trying to hurt him in every way, and she's not really over him like she says, because if she was, she'd leave that story alone, that lie alone. She's posted her videos, they're up. But let the story speak for itself and go live your life. Who does that?
Okay,
I'm saying that makes no sense. I get y'all saying she might need to do that. It heals her to go around and tell this story. I say it terrorizes him.
No, but she can also heal somebody else, as Robert can also heal another man. Here's the thing.
So if Robert started going around, so y'all okay with
listen.
Robert going around doing interviews saying that she terrorizing him? If that's
No,
the story?
Robert
listen, Robert has to come to his story. He has to come to terms with what he has done wrong.
No, Robert needs to tell his side of the story is what he should do.
He can tell, okay, whatever that is.
And it's
but
okay if he does interview after interview, right?
Let me be honest with you. The reason Robert version of the story is the reason why no one wants to interview him, because he's not being
no, he just doesn't take interviews. They offer him money for interviews. Trust me, he just don't take them.
Let me listen. If Robert was,
I suggested that he should take them, and he is going to take them. So if she's going to tell her story, he'll tell his, and then I guess we'll all stay out of it, right? Because it's between
that is fine. That's perfectly fine if they're both on the road of telling their stories. But my thing is, y'all so bent on how he's gonna look when he don't know he can be a solution to a lot of broken men out here. But Robert don't feel broken on the inside. And if he was to just apologize and acknowledge where he went wrong in his situation.
How can you say he don't feel broken on the inside? That's not fair. I know him. So he's gonna tell his story. Give him time. Trust me, he's gonna tell his story because she's telling hers. And you ask what's the resolve? I resolve it by me staying out of it. I told you I won't say another word about this situation at all. I just asked that she stop telling this thing. But if my brother's gonna tell his story, I don't have to speak for him anymore.
At all. And she can tell her story then. And that's just what it's gonna be.
And that shouldn't make no one judge or be able to say,
but watch y'all be live again talking.
Kevin, that shouldn't make no one say, once Robert starts speaking his story. That's like me going to say, if he don't shut up, I'm going to sabotage him or I'm going to feel some type of way because he's speaking his truth. If that's his
how
truth,
it's coming.
let him tell his story. If this is her truth, let her tell her story. Why does that make you feel so uncomfortable when she speaks on her truth or how she feels? That's her way of expressing what happened to her. The same way it's going to be when he starts explaining what happened in his marriage on his behalf. She's not going to say, well, he better not say anything or he better shut his mouth about me. That's going to be his way. That's going to be his avenue out. So that's wrong for you to say she needs to shut up. She don't need to tell her story. Yes, she does.
So that's what you think, okay?
My thing is that everybody needs to forgive and just like we need a peace. Like I don't come on here disrespecting anyone. I try to be very peaceful, but at the same time, you know, we have to let this go. I have been saying this since the first time I ever came on a moral platform. Like, let there be peace. Let both sides step down. You know, let both sides step down. Like people, like I think Dawn said it earlier. Like when it gets to the point of you're doing background checks and calling people jobs and all of that stuff, God is not in none of that. Everybody got they belief. Mine is God. And my thing is that I know enough and I pray and I read the Bible and I try to encourage people to do what is right. I try to put myself in a situation and see how would I feel if somebody was doing that to me. You know what I'm saying? I want to treat people the way I want to be treated. I understand that they both have said and done some things to each other. I'm not saying one is guilty innocent of the other. I don't know what happened in their household. The only thing that I know is when I prayed about the situation to find out what was going on, like, God, what is going on in this situation? I know God speaks to me. I don't know about anybody else. He told me his hands was upon her and she was special to him. And my job was to pray. So that's what I do. I pray for both of them every single day. And I pray for both sides so that there will be
baby is crying in the background. Can we please put a mute on the baby because we can't hear?
Marlon, can I say something to you real quick?
Sure.
The other day on live, I heard you. You was on there praying. You had great advice. You were saying it's not Robert, it's not Brianna, it's the devil. You were saying all that stuff, and I was like, this woman on here making sense, right? But then I saw them on live that same night talking, doing the same stuff, talking about me, talking about my family. So it's talking, and then if I come on here with an attitude, oh, you're not a man because of how you're talking to me. And I have an excuse to talk to you like that because of how you talked about Brianna. Okay, well, then I'm going to talk the way I talk. I believe verbally, I have every right to talk to you however you talking to me. My words ain't stronger than yours because I'm a man. I'm not beating you up. If you talk to me like that, I'm going to talk to you any kind of way. I don't allow myself to be gaslit by telling me I'm a woman. I don't care about words. If it's words we're going to use, then we're going to use words. I'm not tying my words behind my back because I'm a man and you a woman. Don't talk to me any kind of way and I'll respect you too.
So let me ask you this. So can we forgive?
I'm a man because I take care of my kids. I take care of my family. I do right by them. Everybody's living better because of me. Everybody's taken care of because of me. And when I die, they'll be forever taken care of. I'm not a man because I got smart with you because you're getting smart with me.
Okay. And okay, so let me ask you this question, Kevin. And I'm just being very honest.
Just like she brought up me stealing when I was 16. How you think she know that?
Okay, so
they're the ones doing that.
So
yeah, right. Don't.
So Amora, wait a minute.
It was on the internet.
Oh, you think Robert dug up my damn background or y'all?
You stole a pen. You the one told the whole world you stole a pen.
No, y'all posted it.
No, you said you stole a pen. We didn't know what the hell you stole. And don't say no y'all. Somebody else posted it. I ain't spent $29.
Somebody else posted it, right?
Freaking information.
Well, someone
I don't know
posted it to
who
that group,
posted
right?
it. Hell, you probably posted
it was posted.
All I know, you probably posted it. But you the one came online.
I posted it in y'all page, in y'all group, really?
You the one came out and told people it ain't no
group. I posted in your group.
It ain't no group. It's a whole page that the whole public can see.
Right, but I posted it is what you're insinuating.
You the one came out and said you stole a pen on a video.
Right.
I still have
I made it clear
video.
what it was about.
It don't matter. You the one told people you stole a pen, and I repeated it.
Right,
That you
and
stole
y'all
a
posted
pen.
it, right?
You said you stole a pen.
Marlene,
you stole a pen.
Whenever the rock hit, they can't help but overtalk. But that's why, because you said that's foolish.
You freaking overtalk.
Foolish and childish to be pulling
you came
records,
on
right?
here acting
But
like
on that side, they do that.
Unprofessional.
Listen, listen, guys. I understand that this is a this is very let me see, what word am I trying to? It's emotional on both parts.
And what exactly was she trying to prove when she brought up I stole when I was 16? What does that mean?
I said you stole a pen from Walmart. I repeat what you said.
What's the reason you said that?
I said because I wanted to say it.
Right. She wanted to take a dig at you because she wanted to take a dig at you.
Listen.
So this is what I'm saying. We are going back and forth.
You can't handle it. Let's not go. You can't handle it. But you want to take digs at other people. But you think they should be able to handle.
What dig did I take?
A mother supposed to be able to handle.
What dig specifically did I take?
You think a mother supposed to be able to handle.
What dig did I take?
You
what dig did I take? What dig did I take?
You think a mother's supposed to handle.
What dig did I take?
That she don't love her kids.
What dig did I take?
Her child. You think somebody's supposed to take that and then you don't want nobody to say.
I never said that either. Quit lying on me. I never said that.
The video said it. Look at her.
I said the truth that she didn't hug him. I said the truth that she didn't hug him.
Hug her son.
I said the truth. He going away for the summer and she didn't want to hug him.
Why are you watching? Why
I said
all
the truth.
People that can't stand her watch her?
But
if you can't stand her, why watch her?
But
how don't get away from the story?
Stand her, why watch her?
What was you saying, Marlene? I ain't talking to that crazy person
her,
no
why
more.
watch her?
No, but why don't? How don't we know that she didn't hug before she went live? Like, it's a reality outside of what people post on social media.
Hey, maybe she did. Maybe she did. Maybe she did hug him.
Right. So what we saying is,
if somebody said that about you, you would be mad as crap.
Right. Maybe she hugged him. Maybe they hugged, and that's the reason that she didn't want.
So why
give him a second hug? Maybe that makes
watch her.
Look like
we don't go to your page.
We
don't go to y'all crazy people pages. Y'all come over here and mess with us. The freak. We don't mess with y'all.
Listen, please, guys, please. I know that everybody, like I said, is emotional right now. This is a sensitive subject for everybody. Mm-hmm. You know, Kevin loves his brother. We love Brianna. I love both.
Exactly. They don't want no.
I love both. I love both.
They get mad and want to call people gay because they love Brianna. We love Brianna. You love your brother, and we love Brianna. Now what?
Who get mad and want to call people gay? Who do that?
You do.
I get mad and call people gay. I do that.
You say people are not good mothers. They ain't hugging their child.
Oh, so now you changing it. Okay, so I'm not getting mad. I just want to make sure what you're talking about.
Don't think that you can talk about somebody. Don't think that you can talk about somebody and then don't want nobody to talk about you.
Solution. Like, I'm being honest with you guys.
She's a nut.
And you are a nut.
Listen, let's please come on. Let's be respectful. Please. Let's just get to a resolution.
Been trying to do that.
Please, like Kevin, Amora, everybody else, can we just forgive on both sides and move on? Everyone has said some things.
Kevin ain't about to forgive nothing. He obsessed with Brianna.
No, I think Kevin will.
No, he won't.
Okay, well, I would pray that he will. Listen, I'm gonna keep praying for everybody. I'm gonna keep praying for everybody, guys, because we really need to forgive.
She loved to talk.
We really need
to. You do too, and you do too.
But we're not gonna get anywhere if we keep talking and saying things. Let's come up with a resolution. I love all of y'all. I may not
say
know
what the resolution is, Marlene. What is the resolution?
The resolution is we need to just forgive and let this go. Let's just let it go.
Not gonna,
it's not gonna tell their story. Brianna,
it's not gonna happen.
Let them tell their story. Let them.
Marlene.
Yes, sir.
Marlene, let me ask you a question before I get off of here.
Yes.
So here's what I would say: leaving it alone should look like. It should look like me logging off of this live and never mentioning them again. Exactly. And it should also look like them not going live and mentioning me again, my family, my brother again, because it's Brianna's story to tell, right?
Yes. Exactly.
So let me just say, I'll at least do this. It's Brianna's story to tell. It's Robert. He can deal with that however he wants to. If she continues to do interviews, but if I see y'all on live talking about me, see y'all on live talking about my brother, that means that we didn't really walk away, right? And we can't blame me for that. And hopefully y'all don't use all these different nuanced reasons to still try and go live and blame somebody else, because we're all agreeing.
I don't even want to talk about y'all no more.
Okay, so
you
yeah,
ain't
so
gonna, you ain't gonna
wait a minute,
get away with
Okay,
it.
Kevin. So let me say this. Okay, so are you saying that you would log off, and as far as you're concerned, when you log off of here, you're done, and you will let them two handle it? Robert want to tell his story, Brianna tell her story. It's their stories to tell,
And let us stay out of it,
and let all of us stay out of it.
including Kevin.
So I know that a lot of the supporters, they respect you. Can you ask them to do the same thing? And Amora, a lot of the supporters respect you. So can you two, since Brianna and Robert are not here, and I do understand that people can do whatever they want to do, but I know that a lot of these supporters, they respect you, Kevin. They have mad respect for you. So if you're saying that you're going to walk away from this when you log off, as long as nobody don't go live and talking about you, and Amora is saying she's done. So can you guys, since both teams are in the chats right now, say to them respectfully, let's move on and let's let this go, and let Robert and Brianna handle it. Robert tell his story, Brianna tell his story. We stay out of it and we forgive and we walk away with peace. That's the resolution. I want you, Dawn and Toya, and y'all family to move on from this. You guys love each other. You're siblings. And I'm so glad that you're on here, because Dawn was expressing how close you and her was. And she misses that. So I'm so glad that you're on here so that you guys can go ahead and mend your relationship, Kevin. You're their brother. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You're their brother. So my thing is, off the grid, you and Dawn, Toya, all of y'all, whatever, it's got to be peace for y'all family. I know that this right here, you know, is a step in the right direction. So I love everybody. And I just would like, you know, if you feel comfortable doing it, it's up to you. But I know that a lot of the supporters, they respect you and they look up to you. So if you're going to say that you're done, can you ask them? I mean, it's up to them. But I mean, you and Amora, I'm just saying.
Absolutely. I can say this right here. Me getting on and talking about how she raises her kids, I can understand if that hurt her, and I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I'm upset with her for things she said about me. Probably that fueled my behavior. Going forward, I would ask anybody making videos, don't be on her about how she raised her kids. That's her family. We all have to eat how we raise our kids eventually. They eventually respond and tell us how we raised them. None of us can escape consequences. Now, that's different when it comes to terrorizing and saying someone's abusing you and doing all of that stuff. But if she's just doing a video, please leave her alone. I wouldn't make another video about it. That's why I say, okay, I'll go my own way.
I agree. So, okay, then I'm gonna talk. Can everybody put it on mute, please?
Okay.
I respect you, Kevin, for saying that, because I don't think the kids should have ever been involved in this. I don't think that you or Robert should have sat back and Toya and allowed other people, even in the Keeping Up with Latruth group, to drag Brianna's kids. That was crazy and it was hurtful. Okay? So I respect you for saying that. Leave the kids out of it, period. Also, this is Robert and Brianna's divorce. It is their breakup. Okay? I honestly do not want to have to say anything else about this and their marriage or anything ever again, but I still want to be able to support Brianna. And what I mean by that is share her pictures, share her kids, share the things that she's doing. I want to be able to do that without other people coming over there and saying that we're horrible and obsessed because we want to support Brianna. We know that you guys want to support Robert. We have no problem with supporting Robert. Even when Robert come out and say his story, support it, share his music, dance to it, do whatever you want to do. But can you please tell these people that's sitting online, that's obsessed with Brianna and every single thing that she does with her kids, or her new man, or whatever the case may be, can you please tell them to stop harassing her? Because at this point, Kevin, you have to admit
It's no longer about telling lies. It's harassing. When you're talking about how somebody cooked their eggs, how somebody stirred their food, what type of clothes they wear, how their hair is thin, how their eyes are crossed, that's harassment, Kevin. Am I right or am I wrong?
I do. I think it's harassment. I think it's that when it happens to me. So I would have to say so. But I know that people look at it like you're getting paid for your content, and people are gonna react to it. And that's their understanding on social media.
No, I don't think anybody should be harassed. We need to right now, no harassing people, no name. Let me tell you this, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I have said some very nasty things to people, supporters that I've never seen and probably will never see. I've said some nasty things to people because this story has brought out the nastiness in people. It has, Kevin, and you have to admit it. You have to admit it. Do you enjoy raising your voice and going back and forth?
Don't, you know me my whole life. You ever heard me talk like this?
No, sir. It's yeah, no. I think a lot can change if everybody be on the same, the same path. Like, let it go. Like Brianna don't need to bash Robert. Robert don't need to bash Brianna. The groups on both sides, if it's not gonna just be supportive and sharing their stuff, liking it, commenting it. If it's gonna be to drag Robert or drag Brianna, I think the group should just go, because at this point,
like I deleted.
Why is everybody having so much to say and be involved in this? All because maybe a check, okay, you can go out and get a regular job. But the bashing just back and forth with, everybody want to critique every little thing Robert doing his lives, everything Brianna doing in her lives. And it's sickening. It's sad. Oh, she did this. She bent over that way. He ate this way. I mean, that's sickening, because at this point, you're gunning for these two people that you don't know personally, might not never meet, but everybody getting dragged and everybody family getting dragged all because of their situation. And at the end of the day, what we all think is just our opinion, because we was not there. It's our opinion. And, family, siblings or not, we can support each other, but I feel like at times we might not agree, but I don't feel like that means we got to load up a gun and just start shooting off at each other, because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, we all being dragged, and at the end of the day, what is it resolving? Everybody's stressed out, drained. Everybody's family's getting attacked. But when people just doing content off of people's every move to make $1, it's sickening. Because then they coming back hollering they getting dragged now. But really, at the end of the day, can you blame anybody but yourself for putting yourself in that situation? And I feel like I done got dragged as well, but I never said anything. And to be honest, the only reason why I did speak up on Amora Live, just to keep it real, Kevin, is because when I heard you, when I was told to go look at the live and I heard what you said, that hurt very, very deep to hear what you were saying. Because I didn't hear it from you personally yourself. I could have got a phone call, because I done had the same number for like 20-something years. And you didn't choose to do that. That hurt, just listening to that video of you saying that instead of reaching out to me about how you felt about the situation. Because I could have told you how I felt, because I've not changed up how I felt.
I'm so sorry, baby. I understand.
All right, accept your apology. I love you to death, Kevin.
When I heard you talking and you said I was not sure about who my father was and stuff, that hurt. But then I was like,
because I only said that because you did think Daddy was your daddy,
Yeah, but I feel like that's something for if I was gonna spread something
right.
like that.
You're right, and I was wrong for that. And I
felt like I can't be mad at you for that. I was like, when I think about it, I'm something that wasn't meant for anybody but you.
Yeah, I apologize, because there's a lot of stuff between me, you, Toya, and Robert could have been done, not even with letting these groups try to drag us, and we're actually siblings. No, we wasn't together all those years, but we didn't.
we didn't have a choice in that. Mama died. We didn't have a choice, but it's crazy that we just attacking each other like that. I mean, we siblings. Tam wouldn't have never fell for this. Tam wouldn't have never allowed us to be broke up like this, letting pure strangers judge us. Cause all it is.
I tell you what, Don.
Sad.
Don't give that. Let's not even share that with the world. I don't want nobody making fun of you for sharing your real feelings. That's all. That's what seems to happen a lot here.
Yeah, I know.
But you know, I got
your number still, and mine is still the same, so we can speak. After this, definitely.
Yes, ma'am. And again, guys, the attitude I come with is seeing pictures of my kids posted suggesting they gay and stuff like that. I don't know who's doing that. So I guess I'm treating all of y'all like you could have done that. So
yeah, and that's sickening, and I haven't seen that because, like I say, with all of them groups that even do support Brianna, I don't follow any of those groups. I just start following Amora, honestly, because she made another page, like dealing with people in relationships not working, and I followed her just recently. But I've not been in none of those groups. True Indie, when Brianna and them, when the Mixed Styles had the group, I went in there, and honestly, Brianna put me as an admin, and I made a post trying to be positive. They drugged me into keeping up with the Latruth because I didn't put commas and periods. But everybody want to drag me, but it was positive, saying, don't go back and forth. I thought I could change this a long time ago. Once I seen it kept going, and I seen it on the internet just down my timeline, I went right out of that group within 2 to 3 days. Brianna hit me up. What's wrong? What they done did to you? They didn't do nothing to me. I just chose why be in that group dealing with all that negativity when I see it on my timeline time after time. And I'm trying to get away from that. I don't want to be in drama. I used to have my own drama. I'm a very big-hearted person. And I get that everybody want to judge me because I deal with Brianna. But at the end of the day, I feel like if Brianna done did right or wrong, I don't feel like I should have to crucify her for what she did. Because at the end of the day, that's her story regardless. I can't tell her that it's false or not because that's her story. If that's what she believed, that's what she believed. And I don't feel like people should attack her. If Robert wants to tell his story, he shouldn't be attacked as well because it's his story. I don't feel like, going to attack kids and all of that. And, I don't feel like that resolved anything. It's sickening.
Well, I'll tell you this right here. I know you stayed out of it, and I know that you've just continued to be friends with Brianna. And I guess for us, that's kind of hard to, because somewhere I guess we feel that there's some type of code where, I mean, I guess I seen how my nieces felt that day when that people showed up and that fear that was in them.
Mm-hmm. I was upset about that as well because I love Maya.
For me, I guess it was like
and man.
Right. So I guess for me, it was like if somebody was doing that to you, I wouldn't talk to them or deal with them. And if you're doing that, that's why I said I ain't talking to her no more. Because to me, I guess it just hurt because I've always looked at you as a big sister who would always protect. And I guess I never needed you for that. But I guess now was when we needed you.
Mm-hmm. And
that's your decision. And I guess you shouldn't have to make a decision just because you brothers or sisters. But that's just how we felt or feel.
I get that. And I get that. But at the end of the day, I don't know if it's because we was raised different, but I feel like with family, we can support each other regardless if we disagree or deal with somebody else. But at the end of the day, I got to look at it like this too. Yeah, I've not known Brianna long, and she might done have some faults. But at the end of the day, still, Amora is my niece. And I've always been dragged too because everybody want to say I don't babysit. I don't babysit. I didn't babysit my own child. I mean, he 28. Tyree had a lot of babysitters. I mean, just because I don't babysit don't mean I don't love my nieces and nephews. But why would I just, totally cut Brianna off? And then there go Momo, Robert's daughter. that I can't deal with because I want to cut Brianna off. I mean, I gotta have it in my heart to be able to forgive whatever situation happened between Brianna and Robert, because I wasn't in that situation. But at the end of the day, things happen, and I mean, if I'm gonna be full of hate and all of that, then when my time come, I'm gonna have to pay for that myself. I feel like I shouldn't be faulted because I'm deciding to still deal with Brianna. And even though if she did whatever to Robert, I'm still saying I'm not being in denial. I just feel like she's human just like me. So if this was me in this situation, do the world supposed to be against me? And how would I be feeling, in that situation? And then too, like a person could get so upset. You got so many people attacking you. What if she just decide because the whole world against her, just me having a heart, well, let me just go to the highest building and jump off. How is the whole world gonna feel when they know they had a hand in her going to take her life because she just getting attacked from the whole world from telling what she feel is her story, her truth?
Oh, I feel you, and that's why I go so hard for bro. Whenever he told me he didn't do nothing like that, and the world thought he did that, I saw the pain in his eyes. I ain't never seen him look like that. So I'm like, what if he think that? And then when I saw what happened with Deshari and what she was saying, I was just like, I cried because I was just like, I couldn't take it. I don't know how the fuck I could deal with my kid telling me that. I don't know how I could take it. I just don't. So I'm thinking about him. And also he's going through a divorce. As toxic as that relationship was, when divorces end, some people say it's worse than death. So the whole time he's going through this, it's images of him being posted of this skinny man cartoon because he lost weight from cancer. He lost all the weight. But that look comes from everything he did fighting cancer. So he has to look at that while going through a divorce. He's going through a divorce and his wife believes he's abused her. He doesn't believe that. And it's being said online and everybody just going in on it. Also with a divorce, also with your child turning against you. Can't you imagine this human being is affected also, and how his siblings can look at him and be scared for him, literally scared for him. So we want it to end. So we saying, stop, make it go away. Stop. You said it already. He says, but this is my story. We don't see it as a story.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's why I said too, I think with their situation, I think somebody higher up they need to both talk to, because in some sense it could seem like Robert might be in a little denial and Brianna could as well, but I think they need somebody, that a paid professional, to talk with both of them, because sometimes what you might think in your head ain't abuse could be abuse. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, we all know, abuse is just not physical. It could be mental or what may have you. And so she feels she's been abused. Robert feel like he's been abused as well. And in both these situations, it might not just been physical. It could have been verbal or mental. But at the end of the day, I feel like they both need to speak to somebody higher up, professional, and not get all our inputs, because we're not a professional. I mean, we can give our opinion about it, but at the end of the day, it don't really hold no salt or grain.
Sis. All that's up to them. What
yeah,
everybody should do is don't use.
You're right.
What absolutely should be done though, and I think we could all agree that we shouldn't use social media to validate our emotions or our experiences. And we should seek therapy if we feel we need it. And if we don't, we on Facebook can't tell people they should. They have to make those decisions for their own life. Yeah. But if we're waking up to them, we all have a right to look at that and see if it happens. You got a son. So if you woke up and you saw another woman saying this about somebody that you may not even know, if you saw the situation and said, that don't look like abuse, and you decided to make a video about it, you're saying, hey, I don't want this person to go down for something they did. Honest. You're not terrorizing the person by being honest. And so again, that's why I say, as long as we sit here, we're gonna ignore the fact that he's a human being. He didn't get a mama and a daddy. So yeah, he went and he tried to create families with people who he probably didn't vet well or probably date long or compatible. They both wanted two different things, whether they good or bad people. Brianna wants entirely different things than Robert. They have different worldviews. So they probably weren't compatible, yet they, if y'all call it trauma bonded, whatever you want to call it. But the moral of the story is he tried to do a family with Sierra. It didn't work out. She admits she cheated. He tried to do a family with Brianna. For whatever reason, it didn't work. They both went at it. There's a divorce happening. Mm-hmm. I see my brother. I look at this human being who wanted a family and he never got one. See, it's really different from men and women. Women get a family. Men have to go create a family. So we get a family for about 16, 17, 18 years till we put out, and then we have to be our own refuge and go get it. And we have to marry and create our own family. Women often stick close to the home. They often get a family. So when a man don't get a family, so they, again, divorces hurt. We all know that. Families are hurt by the divorce. We all know that. So if y'all on the outside and y'all not family, I know you don't understand that I've been involved because I'm family. At least try and accept that that's my reason for being involved, because it's so close to me. And if it wasn't online, which we agree that should have never happened, call the cops, handle it. Don't get online. There's nothing Facebook can. I only spoke on it because it was on Facebook. And if you notice on my page or anything about me, when this situation got about, say, maybe a week into it, I never spoke on it again for months and months and months. This thing's been gone. Mm-hmm. I'm finally back because it won't stop. And people are still terrorizing me, telling people to go strike my page because I'm reacting to their video, which is that's what Facebook is for. And they believe it and actually go strike my page.
Kevin, did you hear somebody, or you just assume? Did you hear somebody tell somebody to go strike your page?
Yes.
Who did you hear say that?
I saw them say it in your live. I've had several emails and messages about it. I've contacted the guy who struck my page. He refuses to talk to me.
But
so all signs point to, and also I seen posted on y'all's in one of those group pages that we're gonna go contact everybody who RH or KW do a page with. So when I see all that stuff happening, and it's literally what happens some more is don't invalidate me, please. This is my real experience. I'm a real person. I'm a human being, right?
You want Brianna to show proof.
So again,
because it's easier to say anything that you.
It's like you want to cut me off when I'm talking.
Because Kevin, I don't believe you.
I don't care if you don't believe me.
I think you got back in it.
You're interrupting me.
I think you. Let me ask you this then.
I don't care if you don't believe me.
So when
I'm going to finish talking if you don't mind, ma'am. Can you allow me to finish talking?
On May the 29th.
Can you allow me to finish talking, lady?
And then I'm going to say what I got to say. Because I don't believe you.
Okay, you don't have to believe me.
I think you got to sit with Brianna because on
when
May
my wives are waking up to several messages.
On May the 29th, you emailed.
Okay, so when my wives wake up to several messages and going on, it's kind of hard for me to. So that's why I finally get back in and say something, because they won't leave me alone actually in my personal life. It ain't even about the videos they post.
3 days
they'll
ago,
try to go post a video of somebody calling me a scammer, which is a lie. So they'll post these videos and try and dig up anything anybody ever said about me. And I don't respond to that stuff. I honestly don't care. They can't hurt me in that way. It's only when it's personal. So that's why I spoke back up. And notice I'm just explaining some reason that's got her in a damn tussle.
No, because see, I think that the reason
because you don't believe me, you said that right.
You
What's
don't
your
want
question?
me to say what I
made
have to say, but on May 29th, you emailed Brianna.
I already explained this.
You asked her to remove the strike.
Right.
When she didn't, and you said in the email, Kevin, that if you remove the strike,
that I would never post anything about you again. I know what I said in the email.
Say your name again. You said I would never post or say anything negative about you again.
Right.
But when she did not, that's when you came to YouTube.
Oh, so I waited to June to do that?
Hold on, Kevin, please.
So I waited till June to do that?
You teamed up with people that
wait, that's July. So I waited till July?
Been harassing her.
I waited till July?
You teamed up with people that were harassing her.
Right, so I waited till July to say something?
Kevin, you teamed up with people that was harassing her because you was mad about the strike.
I didn't team up with anybody.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
You teamed up with them.
Like Dawn did. Did Dawn team up with y'all?
You told them, you said, good
Did Dawn team up with y'all?
Good job of what you're doing.
Did Dawn team up with y'all?
Continue to drag, continue.
Right, just like I didn't team up with anybody.
You said continue. What y'all doing is amazing.
Right. Telling someone they're doing a good work is not teaming up with them. That's why I called you a moron a while ago.
You're telling them that they did a good job.
And that's teaming up with them to you, right?
Keeping you same thing you did in the keeping up with the Latruth group, egged them on, told them they was doing a good job.
I ain't did nothing in no other group.
For them dragging Brianna, her kids, her family.
For them exposing that my brother didn't abuse her, not dragging Brianna.
No, honey, what they was doing in the keeping up with the
Did I say dragging Brianna? Did I say exposing?
They was dragging her.
They're doing a good work for exposing.
They were dragging her surgery. They were dragging her teeth.
Intentfully tries to start stupid ass arguments.
They was dragging on what clothes she wear.
She think what she say matter.
Body, and you guys, you and your brother was in that group and y'all were loving it. Just be honest, Kevin. Let's just be honest right now. You was loving it. You like it. You like to see them drag Brianna. Do you like it or not?
There's something wrong with this lady.
You do though, Kevin, because you're supposed to be a leader, right? You say you're a leader, right? If you a leader, Kevin, you would have said, listen, stating out facts is one thing, but calling somebody cross-eyed, talking about the way they look, their teeth, their hair, what they dress, what they wear and all this stuff, that is so unnecessary, y'all. You would have said that. That's if you wanted that to stop, but you didn't. You liked it. So, which means that you co-signed it. When you
imagine being lectured from somebody who just brought up you stole something when you were 16.
Yeah, I did say that. But you
like they mature.
Listen, I'm not
ain't
saying
that fucking crazy.
I'm not saying
she's gonna try to tell me what I should be doing as a leader when she got the work.
More mature than you. You don't want to go around here acting like you.
Ain't that freaking crazy?
You're the man. You act like you're the leader.
It ain't you.
You act like you're the leader.
So you admittingly a piece of shit. You don't got to grow up. You admit you're a piece of shit. You don't got to grow up. Okay.
You can grow up, but what I'm saying is you co-signed. You just jumped on the.
I ain't co-signed a single thing.
You did. Okay, so do you agree with what they do to Brianna? Do you agree or not?
I agree with exposing her lies.
They are not exposing lies. They are talking about her appearance. They are talking about her. There's no lies to expose.
If they're talking about her person, if they talk about her person, if they talk about her person or anything irrelevant.
She cooked chicken sausage before she made eggs or eggs.
Right. If they're talking about something irrelevant to if they're talking about something irrelevant to abusing my brother abusing her or anything, no, I don't think it's cool. I don't talk about she cooked eggs.
Tell them to stop talking about her appearance.
Well, I did say that. I said if as long as she ain't talking about abuse or something, however she cook for the kids or treat her kids, her kids will be the experience of that. Hey, it'll be fine. Who are we to tell her? If it's irrelevant, we'll stay out of it. We already talked about this.
Well, this is what I want to say. I have no pleasure whatsoever, despite what you or anybody else think. I have no pleasure in dragging Robert. I have no pleasure in talking about you, Toya, I don't like Toya, but that's a whole nother subject. But I have no pleasure in dragging y'all. I just don't like to see a young woman being dragged, and you and Robert supposed to be leaders. Y'all are men. Y'all supposed to be leaders, and not only they drag her children. They drag Desharia. And my heart goes out to Desharia.
You know you're talking to somebody who's had their children dragged, right?
Hold on 1 second, Kevin. My heart goes out to Desharia.
So we're talking about stopping it, right?
Comes on live.
If we're talking about stopping it, there's no need to say what she personally went through.
Can I talk about your niece for a minute? Let me talk about your niece for a minute. Your innocent niece. Your 15-year-old niece that needs her father. Let me talk about her. She go on live just to make a video. And guess what happens? Vultures. They run to her page and they attack her. And guess who's not there to say, leave my niece alone? You or Toya. Y'all are not there to say, leave my 15-year-old underage niece, because she is not grown. She's still a child. So, Kevin, can you say today for your supporters to leave your 15-year-old niece alone?
Absolutely.
Because do you think Desharia needs this?
I don't think it's anybody on social media's right to try and hold her accountable.
Can you reach out to your 15-year-old niece?
No idea.
Can you reach out to her?
I think she'll talk to you, Kevin.
Can you reach out to
text
your
you her
niece?
number if you want it.
Can you reach out to your niece and say, you know what? I should have been there for you. But you know what? From this day on, I will not allow them to attack you. Can you do that, Kevin?
Dawn, you can send me your number.
Okay. Yeah, I do just wish somebody would make a public announcement for them grown-ups to quit attacking her like that. Cause I mean, if you can view her page and read those comments, I'm pretty sure, Kevin, just me knowing you do have a big heart, I know you would not like that.
Yeah,
I mean, I got tired of going back and forth with them people in the comments, and it's crazy because I go to these people profiles and they gotta be older than me, and it's sickening what they be saying to her. That's
because she don't deserve a daddy and all kinds of sick stuff like that. All types of sick stuff.
I never knew the Shard was going through anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah, these grown-ups, whole live grown-ups, just so disrespectful. I'm telling you, because I know you have a heart, and I know you will read that stuff and be sick over it. Trust me. It's sickening.
Send me a link to her page too.
Yeah, I will. I definitely will. It's sickening though.
And
but I do feel I need to reach out to you.
Could you say it all for the people on if me and Robert are close?
Oh yeah, y'all definitely close. I think I said that when I was on there with Amora.
I was hearing them say they didn't believe we was actually close, or that we wasn't close for a time or something like that.
Well, you said we just repeated
y'all close.
Your mouth.
I guess I think what it is because people don't see like a lot of content with y'all actually being, around each other, or you are him being at each other's house and you now in Georgia. I guess that's why they looking like
it's just because of my personality. Like if you look at my content, it's not of my life. It's me doing just reaction videos. I don't really like the camera like that. So typically if I'm around him and he said, let's go live and do a skit or something, I just don't do it. So we'll be around and we don't film it. But that's really all. I know I should film more. He always encourages me to like, man, you should do it, man. And get your family on the camera and stuff like that. But I'd be like, man, shit, this online is crazy. You don't even know if they really mentally mature enough to handle what people do online. So, but
do y'all want to bring your sister up here so y'all can talk it out or no?
Because if she wants to come up here, I don't.
That's on Toya, but I just know Toya just don't need to get hot heated in the mouth like she be doing, because Toya be talking sideways.
Well, Kevin, does Toya listen to you?
Toya respect Kevin a lot.
As you can see, my whole family respects me.
Well, no, Dawn talked highly of you the other day. She was just hurt for what you went on those people that don't like your niece's mother. She just don't like what you said about her there.
And I can understand how she felt because we ain't never had a problem. We always been very close, and I know.
Yeah, that's what made me finally have a voice and come on, because I was on Amora's
I heard you say it. You said it hurt you more than anything, and that hurt me.
Well, I'm glad to know that I'm gonna let Toya come up, but I'm glad to know that you guys are gonna fix it because this is family. It's y'all family. We ain't family. We ain't family. At the end of the day, we're not family. Y'all are siblings. And when you age, you're going to need each other. You need each other now. You're going to need each other more when you age. So I'm going to let Toya up. But Kevin, you probably don't like me. I don't know you like that to like you or not like you. But can you please try to control your sister, please? In a positive way.
She'll be fine.
I'm dropping a link for Toya. No one comes up here but Toya right now. The link has been dropped. The link is for Miss Foster only. I see people saying, don't let her come up here. But the thing about it is her siblings, they need to get it right. Like we on the outside. We're supporters of who we like, but come on, for real.
They family. We laughing at their pain for what? I only call her Miss Foster because that's what her name said. They're like, now you calling her Miss Foster, Mrs. Foster. That's what her name says. Well, until she come, we can continue to talk. The thing about it is, Kevin, you have a voice.
Did you send a link for Toya?
I did. I'll drop it again. You have a voice. And if we could just stop these people, even try, because I don't know if you know this, Kevin, but I'm just going to tell you. I'm going to be straight up honest, okay? Brianna has told us to stop 100% more than once. She's told us to stop. Matter of fact, she says, y'all don't know what I'm going through outside of this social media. This is still my daughter's father. He still has to be in my daughter's life. Can y'all stop? We are the one that disregarded her request. And I am being honest with you. We're the one that said, no, we're not stopping. So I take blame for that. And I'm sure the others that said, no, they're not going to stop, they take blame for that as well. But Kevin, Brianna did tell us to stop. She told us to stop. She said, let them bash me. Let them say whatever. I don't care. But stop, please. Because she don't like hearing all the stuff that has been put out there about Robert. People talk about the way he looked. She knows her daughter looks just like him. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like it. It became entertaining. And it's easy to be drawn in with this BS. It is. It's easy to be drawn in. But it's not right. It is not right. The name calling is not right.
And she's not. Toya said she's. Did you block her or something?
No, I just dropped the link.
Yeah, but if someone blocked it, it can be there, and Toya would never be able to see it. She's on here saying she can't get a link or nothing.
I'm gonna drop the link again.
I see the link come up just
now. She can't be blocked if she's still in here. I see her in here, so how can she be blocked?
Yeah, I just saying her comment is right under the link. Well, that's how it's showing for me.
I don't even know how to do that, Monique. And let me just clear this up before Toya come up. A lot of people want to say, oh, more you dox people, you dox people. Me saying a person lives in Montgomery, Alabama is not doxing. Montgomery, Alabama is a big city and state. Me saying someone live in Montgomery, Alabama is not doxing.
What if road name?
Say what?
What if you give the whole address and road name?
Well, that may be something different. I've never done that. So when they say don't see, Sweet Mom likes to lie to people, and Amber, the other girl, likes to lie to people and say they do that because they know they can get people riled up. I've never put nobody address out. Nobody address. I said someone lives in Montgomery, Alabama, and I said the other girl lives in, I can't even remember where I said, but I think it's Pennsylvania, wherever she lives. I said the city and state. And as far as Sweet Mom, I took a picture and posted 3 houses in one picture. And she said I put her address out there. She just liked to lie to her people. Her people, she liked to lie.
Got an address right here of a screenshot that looked like it was typed up in y'all's, what's her name?
That was Toya put her address because I told her to drop her address. She loved telling people to pull up, but that's private. The only people that can see that is us. And I said, drop your address.
So that's Toya putting that address.
Toya put her address, yes. Sweet Mom just want this to continue on because this is making money for her some kind of way. She doesn't want this to die. All right, we're bringing Toya up.
All right, Toya, we can hear noise in your background.
And I don't think y'all can speak for Sweet Mouth like that either. Y'all always try to tell somebody their agenda.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I'm putting it on mute. You, Kevin and Don can fix y'all relationship.
Toya?
Yeah.
So what I was saying about resolving all of this, as long as all of these people did, and I'm
but the whole time y'all been saying that, the comments been going ham, talking junk about you and me. Ain't nothing stopped.
Well, the people that's on this live can't control them, but the people who own this live, they're the ones that's going live every day. So we can't really tell them
same groups that's
what to
been
do.
doing the same thing. The Shade Room, all them same groups. That's the same ones. They all together.
We'll see it if they continue. But outside of that, did you hear anything Dunn had to say about, she was raised different. I didn't really consider that. We've always been tight knit because we went through damn near everything together. And she had a different upbringing, she had a different perspective, and her father Henry was definitely a good man, and we all can say he put up with a lot and would have continued to. He never really held grudges. Always been a great guy. So maybe she has the same perspective of him, and we don't have that perspective. Do you see any way that maybe we could talk off camera and get and try and resolve this further?
I just don't understand what none of that got to do with me.
What got to do with you?
About what Punk and how she was raised, like that ain't got nothing to do with what my problem is with her.
Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking about that. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that ain't got nothing to do with it.
Well, do you want to talk about that on here? You want to talk about that somewhere else?
I definitely don't want to talk about it. Definitely not on here either. Like, I'm good. It's just a lot of stuff. I don't care how nobody try to justify it. It's a lot of stuff you just can't take back. When I needed her the most, she was never there. She ain't never been there my whole life. When my kids being bashed all over the internet, called gay, talking about our mother constantly, DSS being called. I didn't get not one phone call, text, is the kids okay, anything. But soon as somebody say something about Bree, you see Dunn in the comments taking up for her, going hard. Like, I'm good on all of that. I ain't got no hatred. I'm just good.
Well, hang on. So Dunn, is there anything you want to say about that? Why you would speak up for Bree and not Toya?
Another thing of that is, how was I gonna ever speak up for Toya? Because you fail to realize that voicemail came very soon after I had came from Brianna's.
Right, and I called and apologized for that voicemail. And even though I apologized, you still done been passing it around to Bree. You passed it to Bree first, because Bree played it on her live, her and Ayana first. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, there's been a whole lot of shiesty shit, to be honest.
In that same voicemail, though, Toya, you said, and you can post it. You said you can post it.
You already had gave it to Brianna. And what does it matter? It was between us. So by you giving Brianna a recording of me cussing you out and saying the stuff that I said, you knew that was going to be used as ammunition. She was already coming for our family.
But
there's
Toya,
no way around that shit. There's no way around it.
Hold on, Toya, because the thing you failing to realize, regardless of how you could ever make me feel, however, I would never say that to you, because in that same sentence, how you done told them how you done always been your brother's keeper.
I don't hear absolutely nothing. I heard you say, regardless of the way y'all make
you done said you was your sister's keeper as well. And when Sierra said those exact same words to me and to Key, you was ready to go beat her up for saying that. But then you
because I am my family's keeper.
Said to me, you said it yourself.
Damn right, because I was mad at the way you was doing our family. I feel like you betrayed all of us. Toya, you feel like, okay, I'm friends. Just to hear you say the other day, you didn't even know Brianna, but a year. I done known you my whole life. You ain't never stood up for me. You ain't never had my back. I always had y'all back, took up for y'all. Straight up. And you know that was messed up. My kids love you. You ain't never spent time with my kids.
That's
ever.
In
only
your
reason why
head.
Maya spent the night with you that you threw up on live, the only reason why that ever happened is because Key came and got her. Not because you wanted her. They beg you, cry for you when you come and get your hair done. Yeah, that's the only time I see you or hear from you when you need your box braids.
And
but then I see you just now being, you said be honest.
You were raised.
You said
with
point blank
Kevin
period done. You just got to know
Robert.
Brianna a year ago. And you going to war for her behind your own blood siblings.
Toya, what you're not failing to realize though, Toya, you saying that I ain't never been there for you. You was raised with Kevin and Robert. It's times you done cry to me like you crying now, saying I ain't been there for you. You done said the very same thing about them to me.
I have. And you saying that to say what? You
so
always trying to throw somebody else under the bus when I'm talking about you. I ain't talking about Robert and Kevin. Robert and Kevin done been there a whole lot of times when you haven't. I say things out of anger, just like a lot of other people on here do. But when Toya say it, Toya the bad guy, I apologize. But did you share that video?
But that's the thing,
Toya. That's what I'm saying. But you didn't share the one where I apologize.
Siblings, but we're nothing alike. We're nothing alike. We're siblings, but we're nothing alike.
So let me say something real quick.
You unless you want your hair done for $40.
I would never wish
death and that's a fact.
Hang on real quick. Let me say something real quick. So I get it. I definitely get it. So both of y'all have done things that y'all feel like is unforgivable. Dawn feel like she would have never sent you a message like that. You feel like you would have never let her down by not having her back. You felt betrayed when you typed that message. However, Dawn felt hurt when she saw that message. I'm going to ask both of y'all this. If y'all feel like none of those things are unforgivable, that means that y'all not ready to forgive each other, right?
Right.
Because what I was hoping is that somewhere we could try to find a way through this, being that, you know, we blood.
I just don't see it. And then the other day when she got on live, that really was a stab in the back. Even if I lived in Wilson, North Carolina, let me finish, Kevin. Even if I lived in Wilson, North Carolina, Winston-Salem, Greensboro, or Atlanta, even you done seen these people make fake calls to DSS on me, and you sit up on a panel and say, "Oh, I think she lived in Wilson or Winston-Salem." That's some shiesty ass shit.
Well,
but you love me. You don't love me.
You should be mad at Robert.
You should be mad at Robert. You a snake. You just like them.
No.
You throwing a bone, nigga. I ain't stupid. You throwing these motherfuckers a bone.
Don't try to talk over it, Toya.
I gotta talk over shit. You throwing motherfuckers a bone, nigga. Let me put your address up. Let me put where you live up.
Robert did a live with Buddy Boy eating. Buddy Boy said you.
I know what the fuck was on that live, but he didn't sit on a panel and tell.
Dawn, if you said that though, you gotta. Dawn, if you said that though, love, you just gotta own it. That ain't right. So just say it.
No, I repeated what Robert said, and everybody
but that's not right.
Don't watch Robert.
Yeah, but you gotta understand how she feels though, right? Like she's already had somebody come to her. Just listen to what she's saying. Hear it with your heart. Like
I've always listened to Toya.
I mean, what I'm saying is you might have not done that intentfully. But if she's saying that bothered her, you got to understand, like, it did. So if you just say, well, Rob's saying by you deflecting. So what I owned up to it with you, like, you know what, I should have never said that. That's what she's expecting you to do right there. Because you should have never said that. Even if Robert had said it before, that's not something we say. We don't talk like that. That's not right.
Okay, so you saying I should apologize because when they said Wilson, I corrected it and said Winston.
Well, yeah, just regardless, you see, because that happened to her before. Somebody showed up at her house, so you can understand how she feels by saying that and be like, you know what? I shouldn't have even stood no correction. I understand how that made you feel. I understand. Just based on what you're saying, it ain't about really right and wrong objectively. It's if she feels that way and you understand that, if you care about her feelings, it's like, you know what? I did say that, and I can understand how that made you feel. I shouldn't have said it.
I mean, I did say it, so maybe I shouldn't have corrected them and let them just ran with saying Wilson.
Yeah, she knew what she was doing. You know, DSS been called several times. It was documented on Facebook.
When I came on there with
I care about my family, and I hate that they going through this. You volunteering information.
Toya. So what I'm saying is, if she admits she wrong,
I don't care nothing about that shit. I don't. I'm good.
You don't
y'all do what y'all do, man. I ain't with that phony
shit. Well, I'm
shit.
just asking you. Listen, Toya, you're not wrong for how you feel if you upset still. I just want to know how you feel.
When it comes to my kids, I'm definitely still upset and gonna stay that way.
Okay,
they
baby.
play with somebody else's kids, not mine.
Okay, baby. Well, we ain't gotta have this. We gotta say no more on here then.
All right.
I'm out of here, y'all.
All right, bro.
All right, love you.
Love you too.
Well. Whew. Well, Dawn, I don't see where, I don't know about all the behind the scene back and forth, but I just feel like with this situation right here, I think it was really big of you to just stay out of it. Really, to just stay out of it.
Yeah, definitely.
I think there's some more deep rooted stuff that's beyond this situation. But let's just see if Kevin stands on what he said as far as telling people to basically leave the kids alone at least. Stop doing commentary on Brianna and her children, and basically just let Robert and Brianna work out their own divorce issues. Just let them work their own issues out and leave it alone. Start doing commentary on somebody else's life. Don't nobody need flashlights shine on their life.
Yeah. That's crazy. I tried.
Monique, you have something to say? Or Sharice or somebody we haven't heard from?
Yeah. Hello, ladies on the panel and everybody in the comments. How y'all doing today?
All right. How are you?
This is drink. This I've been on and off for a few days, coming in and out. I used to be consistent, but this is very draining. And the first thing I'll say is, Don, you did stay out of it for months. You know from the beginning, and then finally you jump in to say this is why I have held back. I wasn't taking sides. I was trying to be cordial, neutral, and because at the end of the day, Brianna still is y'all's family. There's no divorce in place, and that baby is a part of y'all. And it's horrible how slick and sly the enemy is, because you've already felt bad enough because you chose to distance yourself from the drama, and then you get up here today and the enemy steps in, and that's what happens when prayer takes place. He gonna cut up. Old Slewfoot gonna cut up. And that's what he did. Because even though we thought that this may be a step in the right direction to pull up and draw you all together, but I just looked at how some things were thrown out, and even at Amora, so many people was in the comment section. But as the saying goes, two wrongs don't make a right. But what people fail to realize is that side got busy first. That side got down and dirty first. I'm not, again, two wrongs don't make a right. But that side did everything that they're saying this side has done. And some of the things we haven't done at all that they have done at all. But that side has done everything that they're pointing the fingers at this side. They done it first, and they done it hard, and they done it heavy, and they're gonna continue to do it, because you can just look in the comments and tell. But Marlene, every time she gets in here and she prays, it gets stirred up, and it gets stirred up. So that's how we know God is working in the background. And this was an attack against you, Don, because you have kept your peace and you have tried to, stay neutral and everything. Don't be discouraged. Keep doing what you do, as far as being there for your niece, as far as being there for your sister-in-law. Pray about you and your siblings' relationship, because that side loves to stir up confusion where there is none, and to destroy and disturb peace. And that's the reality of it. They love to destroy peace. And you don't need to feel bad. You've done no wrong. Because that story in the Bible where they went to go tell Jesus when he was in the synagogue that his mom and brothers was outside, which is his family, out there waiting for him. Jesus looked at them and said, "This is my family too." Those memes that be on here, that blood sticking in water, or a lot of them that says you can't even choose who your family is. You know what I'm saying? So and this is not to throw a wedge, because I only have brothers. I'm the only girl and the baby. And me and my brothers have an awesome relationship, thank God. But it was sent there to draw an even deeper wedge, because that side loves confusion. They love it. And so you need to continue in the direction you were going in, and don't feel no type of way about it. Just pray about it. Because as all adults, we can do what the heck we want to do. We can hang with who we want to hang with. And it doesn't mean you're choosing a side. It just means, like you said, you have a good heart, you're into forgiving. And it was a message preached some years ago: forgiving, but not forgiving. People want all this forgiveness, but they ain't willing to forgive. People want to sit up here and say that they mad because she lied. None of y'all know if that girl lied or not. That is her story. That is her truth. How are they exposing her truth? They can't be exposing. She walked them shoes. Nobody else can fit them shoes but her. That Cinderella slipper that was for Cinderella, that's Bree slipper. And ain't nobody on her exposing her lies. Because which one of y'all was there to tell if she really went through that? You, your brother, your sister, neither one of y'all. Forget us. Neither one of y'all. So don't you feel bad. And you just keep praying. We're going to continue to pray because God is up to something. When it's getting raggedy and jacked up like this, the devil mad because we can't see everything in the spiritual eye, in the spiritual realm of things. But if you have a spirit, any type of spirit, guidance and leading any type of spiritual leading inside of you, you can see that God is up to something and the enemy is mad. You decided to speak up now and it's for a reason. So I'm just going to continue to lift all of us up in prayer and all that there because it's ridiculous.
But I would like to say something before somebody else says something. Mm-hmm. I totally agree. We have allowed this thing to go too far. We need to let Robert and Brianna handle this. Like we literally, like I think we should not be talking about Robert because to be honest with you, he is Amora's father. Y'all not gonna hear me say anything else about Robert or Kevin or any of them. The only reason why I said something about Kevin this time was because of what he did. You know, I allowed the devil to use me by just going in because I was upset how he, you know, did to her. But he said he admitted that what he did was wrong as far as, you know, I'm, you know, watching her video and pointing out her parenting skills and stuff like that. You know, about her kids. People don't like that. You know, I don't think there's a woman out there that would love to hear that she's a bad mom or shed some type of bad stuff on her over her just trying to love on her children.
Right.
You know, and like we said before, the way somebody express love to their kids may be different than the way we would do it, but that still don't give nobody the right to do it. Now, I'm hoping, I pray, I freaking pray. Now, I'm not no Marlene. I don't do all the speaking in tongues stuff like that or whatever. But I freaking pray in the name of Jesus that we can move on from this. Allow Robert and Brianna to grieve the loss of their 6-year marriage and just move on in peace. I totally agree with Brianna telling her story. And I also totally agree with Robert telling his story. Tell your story, Robert. No one's stopping you. But the supporters need to stay out of it. And the supporters, meaning the family too, just stay out of it. We need to stay out of it. Not one of us, and I mean not one of us, not even Marlene, no matter how much tongue she speaks, not one of us are perfect and have done no wrong. Let Robert and Brianna grieve. Let them grieve. They have not really grieved. We jumped in their business. Let them grieve because at the end of the day, they still share a child together.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I really hope and pray that Kevin do what he say he's going to do and stand up for his niece. I hope him and Robert stand up for Desharia. Go over there and tell those people to leave her alone. She is a minor. She is a minor. No one on any side. It shouldn't even be sides no more. We need to stop it and let them grieve. It's so much hurt and pain, even with these siblings. This right here has brought out ugliness in everybody, and these siblings are hurting. Don, I pray that you guys can get it together. This ain't for no mocking, no bashing, nobody.
At all.
And I want us to be the first to say if I've offended anybody in my bashing, lashing out, calling names, putting up cities and states, putting up pictures, calling people fat, putting up pictures of houses. If I've done anything to offend anyone, I apologize right now. I am sorry. I don't want no parts of this no more. I want to see Brianna healed and whole. I want to see Robert healed and whole. I pray that Toya, Robert, Don, and Kevin work it out however you want to. Just work it out. But please take up for your nieces. The grown-ups can take up for themselves, but the kids need y'all to take up for them. Just please open your mouth and just say, leave my nieces and nephews alone. Leave these kids out of it. Leave them out. The grown-ups can take up for themselves, but the kids, Desharia need y'all. Tell them, leave your nieces alone. Leave Desharia alone. It really, they shouldn't even be going to her page unless they going to do, to root her on, to help build her, to give her support, but they definitely shouldn't be over there bashing her. That's actually, I don't even know what it is, but when you do something to a child, that's like pedophilia-ish or whatever. You know what I mean? Leave that child alone. They're harassing a child. Anybody else have anything to say?
I don't know. I got a big headache.
I know. Take you some medicine after this, but I think the breakthrough with you and Kevin was great. I think Kevin understand where you're coming from. No one is gonna, I pray no one mess with Kevin and his family. Kevin, if you can hear me, sorry for saying that your son had sugar in his tank. I should have never said that. I lashed out because you lashed out at Brianna and her kids, but it still was wrong. I apologize for that if you're listening. Leave these kids out of it. We are bigger than this. We have let this story bring out the worst in us. The worst. The worst. We just need to stop. If Robert wants to talk about Brianna, let him talk about Brianna. If Brianna want to talk about Robert, let her talk about Robert. They are the ones that was married for 6 years, not us. Let's stay out of it. They got to heal some type of way. And people already know when you break up, you go through a period of talking about one another.
Yep.
It's normal. That is so normal. What's not normal is the millions of people, I'll just say thousands of people getting involved and taking sides and helping it carry on. That's what's not normal. And it's because they're both influencers. So we took sides. It's a natural thing that we took sides, but it's not right. And we're keeping it going. And we need to stop. People are being affected. It's true. People are being affected. I can tell Toya is hurt.
Yeah.
I can hear Toya is hurt. I just wish Toya, I hope y'all fix it, but I just wish Toya in her heart can just own the part that she did or whatever, realize that what she did was wrong as well. Just don't just play victim. Everybody take responsibility for their part and just let it go. This could be a learning lesson for people. It could be a learning lesson for people. I own my part. I was wrong to get so deep in this, but I hated to see grown women like myself that's supposed to, help our youth. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to help build young women. That's our jobs. As older women, we're supposed to help build and bring up young women, not tear them down. So when I hear and saw other women attacking her the way they were doing, it made me upset. It totally made me upset. It made me want to say something. I started off positive. I did. And I turned gutter. I thought that was the way to make them stop, but it was wrong. It was wrong. I don't want to be gutter with nobody. Toya, Robert, Kevin, Sweet Mom, any of them.
I don't want to be gutter with any of them. If they're still in here, I don't know if they are. I wave the white flag. I'm waving the white flag. You guys won, if that's what you want to hear. I'm done with the going back and forth. It's nasty. It's kids involved. Lots of kids. Let's stop, please. Let's just stop. Let's find other stuff to talk about. We don't know each other like that, for real. We don't know each other like that. Let's stop. Let this family heal. And that's Toya too. Toya, Robert, Kevin, they all need their nieces in their life. Don't cut your nieces off because you're mad at the mom. And you know what, Don? I also think that you and Sierra need to get it together too, so you can still be a part of Desharia life. Desharia needs y'all. If not, you know what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is she's gonna grow up bitter. You don't want her to grow up bitter. And Don, you have a lot of sense. I applaud you, like for real. This not for no clout or anything. I'm not getting paid for this. If anybody think that I'm making a dime for this, you're wrong. I'm not getting paid not one dime. But Don, you have a lot to offer. Like you have a heart of gold. I can hear it in you. You definitely have a heart of gold. Even whatever Toya is accusing you of, I can already tell your heart. You didn't mean whatever it is that she's upset about, because I heard you ask your brother. So you mean I need to apologize for this, or apologize for that? You want to make it right, Don. You broke down here and cried in front of strangers. We're strangers to you. You have an amazing heart, Don. Reach out to your niece because she needs you. Your niece is crying out in these internet streets. I don't know if you've seen it, but Desharia is crying out. She needs y'all. Please put an arm of protection around her against these strangers that don't mean her no good.
Because at the end of the day, we're talking about bullying and how Brianna, you know, when she said she was suicidal, we don't know what that baby girl will do
exactly
to her own self.
Me and Desharia communicates, though. I have her phone number.
Okay. I didn't know if y'all didn't. Well, that's good then. That's good.
We communicate.
Go get your niece. Pick her up. Take her somewhere, or whatever the case may be. Y'all, this family, y'all are family. Y'all are family. And baby Amora, Princess Amora is y'all family. She's the niece. Kevin, if you're listening, you still have a niece. She's still your niece, both of them. Desharia is your niece. Amora is your niece. Let's cut it out, y'all. We Black people, we do have a tendency to try to bring each other down. We need to stop. We need to stop. Yeah. I even apologize to Sweet Mom for what I said about her. You know? I apologize to anybody, even Amber, if she's listening or not listening. If you want to take it back to her, take it back to her. I apologize for Amber for putting her picture up. I apologize for, I think the young lady name is Victoria, for putting her picture up. I'm done with it all. I don't want to drag nobody. And if I drag you and I haven't said your name, I apologize. I am waving the white flag. I don't want any negative thing anymore, for real. I just want Brianna to be able to post online, show her fans, we're still her fans. Don't be mad at us because we choose to be Brianna fans. We was Brianna fan before this stuff happened. We're not mad at y'all because you support Robert and you still want to be his fan. Don't be mad at us because we still want to see Brianna and Brianna's family.
Yeah. But y'all, I'm in my feelings and I'm gonna let y'all go.
All right, well, Don, we do love you and we support you too.
I love y'all too. I'll talk to y'all another time.
Okay, call your brother, Don, okay?
All right.
Bye, Don.
All right.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye, Don.
Oh Lord. How y'all feel?
Perplexed.
My heart goes out to Dawn.
Yeah.
I do too. Well, I'm
I have
glad that her
siblings
and
and
Kevin.
yeah, I just have siblings too, and I just can't imagine all
I
that they're
can't either.
going through.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just hope they get it together. Even Toya, we have dragged Toya too. Toya is hurting. Toya is hurting, and I hope that they can get it together. And I just pray that if anybody has listened to this, let's stop. Let's stop going after Toya too. Let them handle it, y'all, for real. Marlene, you was up here, baby.
I don't know what happened, but I was like I was frozen. So I had to go out and come back in because I don't know what was going on, but I was frozen. But I just
And
want
I've
to
never dragged anybody. Now that I didn't do, and I didn't comment on any dragging posts because I wasn't feeling those kind of posts.
yeah, me neither. I just was the one that was trying to pray. I didn't like certain things, but I commented a few times, but I just was trying to wave a white flag like a Mora. I was trying
Yeah.
to basically get it to stop. But anyway, I don't want to hold you guys. I just wanted to pray for Don. And also just pray for everybody else. So, Father, we come before you in the name of Jesus, and we just want to say thank you, Father, for what you are doing. I thank you, Father God, for what you have done. The enemy may have meant it for evil, but I thank you, Father, for turning everything around for good. Forgive us for all of our sins. Forgive us for any parts that any of us have played in any of this that has played out in the social media world. We lift you up and we honor you, and we just say, Lord, forgive us. Have mercy on us. We thank you, Father, for healing every heart, mind, and soul that is on this live. Anyone that is going through anything, Father, we ask that you will touch them right now, because I saw people in the chat. So God, we ask that you touch them. You know everything about every person that is on this live right now. We ask that you heal them. We ask you to touch them, oh God. We ask you to cover them, oh God, whatever need they have. If it's a mental healing, if it's a physical healing, an emotional healing, if they're going through fear, they're going through anxiety, they're a domestic violence victim, or whatever they're going through, Father, we ask that you would heal them. They may be struggling. They may be going through financial crisis, oh God. They may be going through something in their marriage. They may be going through something in their family. We ask that you would heal, that you will save, restore, and that your perfect will be done in the name of Jesus. We thank you for what you are doing. We thank you for what you're doing and what you're going to do in each and every one of their lives. And now, Father, I want to thank you for Amora. I want to thank you for Kevin. I want to thank you, Father, for them saying, let's let this go. I want to thank you, Father God, that I pray that the supporters on both sides will listen. Amora has even apologized to Sweet Ma and anyone else. Father, it's up to you. We lift this situation up to you, and we know that only you can do it, God. Everyone has apologized. We're moving forward, God. Brianna, Robert, and supporters from all the supporters. I'm not going to even say Team Bree, Team Robert. I'm just going to say all the supporters for Robert and Brianna. We ask that you will allow this to end, that you will continue to heal Robert and Brianna, that they can go on. Like Amora said, it was their marriage. We don't know what happened in their marriage, but we ask that you will heal them. We ask that they will be able to be great co-parents for the sake of Amora and the other kids. We pray that you bless Robert's relationship with Amora and Desharia. We pray healing for that. Right now, in the name of Jesus, we know that you are a healer and you are a restorer. And we thank you for touching Dawn as she is stressed right now, God. We ask that you would touch her. We ask that you remove that pain out of her head. And we ask that you would just touch her heart, God. I can feel her spirit, feel her heart, God. She really, loves her siblings. And I thank you. We can give you praise that you restored the relationship between her and Kevin. Kevin loved his sister, and Dawn loved her brother. And to see what you did, we we just lift you up and give you praise, because that is a testimony that you healed the relationship between a brother and a sister. And we give you praise, and we pray for Toya. We pray for her heart, God. We pray, Father God, that you will heal her heart, oh God, and that you will also heal the relationship between her and her sister, because we know that they love each other. You can hear it in Toya's voice. You can hear the pain in her voice, but we ask that you will restore. Only you can do it. She has a right to feel the way she is, and Dawn has a right to feel the way she do. But we ask that you will let them forgive and move forward. Let every one of us forgive and move forward. Unforgiveness is like a poison, and it will literally make you sick on the inside. And we don't want anyone to be sick from unforgiveness, from bitterness, from hatred. Lord, let all of us heal and move on. I thank you that everyone has decided they're moving forward. And from this day, we put it in your hands, because we can't do anything without you. But we lift you up. We give you praise, honor, glory. We thank you that we're believing that we're in a step of the right direction with the family being healed, because we want them to be healed. They're siblings. Nothing goes beyond siblings. They need each other. And we thank you that you're going to restore their relationship. We believe you for that, because we know that you're a God of healing, miracles, signs, and wonders. And we're praying that all supporters will let it go. Let it go. Brianna needs to heal. Brianna needs to heal. Robert needs to heal. And like Amora said earlier, there's a lot of people that are dealing with some type of mental illness. So we don't want this thing to take us to any dark place. We want our peace and joy and happiness back. Make social media great again, where content creators can create content, but not off of someone's, however it was being done before. I'm not going to get into that, but let us move forward, and we lift you up. We bless you. We honor you. And we thank you for being the God that loves us and that will never leave us and forsake us. Now let your will be done. We give you praise, honor, and glory. And we thank you that you will continue to bless Amora as she's moving in the right direction with her new podcast. We're praying that you will help her, lead her, guide her. We pray that you will grow her platform, because we know when we decide to be positive, we know, God, that you're going to bless Amora, bless this platform. She has gotten everything right. When we ask for forgiveness, that is it. It's like it's never been done. Now it's up to us to receive the forgiveness, but she has already asked for forgiveness. So we thank you for blessing her platform and any other platform. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Is Toya still in here?
I'm not sure.
She probably left.
But yeah, you can hear the pain in Toya's you can hear the pain in her voice. And so I'm just gonna keep praying for God to heal her heart, and I believe that she's gonna come around. It's just that, she's hurt,
Yeah,
and
she's hurt.
She's really
and I
hurt.
believe that she's hurt because from just a little bit I did hear, I believe that she really does feel like she's been there for her siblings.
Yeah.
And she feels like her siblings haven't been there for her. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. But in the midst of it, she don't, talk about it, stress it. She probably just feel like when she's done, she's done. But, we just really need to keep her in prayer, because one thing I do know, she talks about God. She do love God. And so, that's all that matters. I know that God is gonna, he's gonna heal that, because, she just hurt, and we all have been there at some point in our life, whether it was with a ex relationship, whatever, she just needs time. And I believe that because she said how she feels, and we just gonna keep her in prayer, and we just gonna believe God gonna do the rest, as well as everybody else, all of us. I just feel so good about this, and I'm just praying that we don't go backwards. That's just my prayer. But I'm really excited.
I'm gonna say I'm not going backwards. That and hear me good. I am not going backwards, because I never want to be the cause of a family breaking like this. And I see that this family is broken.
And they need time to grieve and get it together.
Yes.
Now, if somebody else want to continue to do this or they want to throw jabs or whatever, then I'm not picking up no jabs. I want to see, and we should have prayed for Brianna too. And I want to apologize to Brianna too, because Brianna did tell us to stop this mess and we kept it going. So, and what we don't understand when we talk about Robert, we're talking about Amora's father.
Yeah.
And when we talk about the way he looked, and then we go around and say she looked just like her dad, that hurts Brianna.
And it hurts Robert too, so it's like it's a no win. So Lord, please touch Brianna, because when Brianna was on here earlier, God, I just pray that you touch her, just wrap your arms around her, Lord God, and just heal her heart, God. Yes. And just let her forgive everyone as well. Like Amora said, she asked to stop because that is her child's father. So we pray, Father God, that you will allow even Brianna to forgive all of us as well, and that you will forgive us, and that Brianna will forgive us, and that you would just really help Brianna just continue to heal and move forward. Just touch her, Lord God, encourage her, give her strength, oh God. In Jesus' name, amen. And I pray the same prayer for Robert, that you touch Robert. There's a lot has happened, you know what I'm saying? And I really pray healing for Robert. I pray that you will bless Robert. I pray that Robert, will go forward. I pray, Father, that your will be done in his life. I pray that you will bless him. I pray, Father God, that doors will open for both of them. And I pray that they both will be successful. I pray that their platforms will grow higher, oh God. And I just pray that you will continue to use both of them in a positive way. In Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Yes, amen. So we're moving forward. I'm gonna cancel the two. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should get y'all recommendations. So the two interviews I was having. Well, oh God, the two interviews I was.
No.
Don't do those.
It wasn't on Robert.
Don't do it. More.
It's not even needed.
Yeah, it's not
because
even
they're
needed
gonna
at this
bash
point.
Toya, and that's not cool.
It's not needed, Amora. If you're gonna do that, I know it's your platform. Let your platform from this forward be built, like you said, on positivity, because we want you to get monetized, and we want your platform to go forward. We want you to get monetized. We want your viewers to go up. We want your subscribers to go up, and we want your platform to be blessed. You know what I'm saying? Right. You have moved forward from the negativity, and you are moving forward. It doesn't matter what nobody say from this day forward. God heard you, and God will bless you because he knows your heart. Because you were woman enough to say, forgive me for my wrongs. That's all you need to say. When you ask for forgiveness, just like when we ask God to forgive us, sometimes the enemy would try to say, oh, you did this, you did this. No, but once you ask God to forgive you, that's it.
In the sea of forgiveness.
That's right. He covers you. Now, you can say, Lord, help me not to do that again. You know what I'm saying? But I'm believing God. Let me tell you something. Like we said on that first live we got on yours, nothing is by coincidence.
Yes.
You have to look at the way that God moved. You have to look at this. If we separate, I know it got crazy for a minute, but just hear me. You had Mr. Kevin on your platform. You had Toya, Dawn. You had the siblings, and then they was able to talk. Kevin was able to be a big brother to both of his sisters, and I like the way he handled that with both of them, because he was respecting both of their,
I love the way he handled that.
I
applaud him for that.
Yes, I love the way he handled his sisters, because he was very respectful. And he said, wait. Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what she said? That was amazing. That lets you know that they respect each other. So I'm just praying that God would just continue to bless them and heal. And I just think it's so amazing, because they didn't have to talk. They didn't have to do that on your platform. They could have said, hey, we logging off. Let's call each other on the three-way.
Right.
They really put themselves out there.
It made them a vulnerable position.
Yes.
Vulnerable situation.
Yes. And so I respect them so much for that. And I'm definitely going to be praying that they will, move in the right direction. Yes, they will be able to work it out. Yes, because, it's about family. They're family. And I know that I can tell the way Dawn was speaking, she spoke highly of her brother.
Yeah, they do.
She loves her brother. She had
Mm-hmm.
nothing bad to say about her brother, and they was able to move past that. So I'm so glad about that, and I'm just so happy, that Kevin has his sister back. Like, I love the part when he said, "You was always my idol." Oh, that just touched my
Mm-hmm.
heart when he said
Yeah,
that.
me too.
Yeah, he
I
said he.
respect and applaud. I respect and applaud Toya for coming back up too, because she didn't have
Yes,
to.
Yeah,
she
I
That goes
do
sure
to
too.
show you
didn't.
that her heart. She didn't have to
But you
Yes,
do
can
that.
hear her pain. You can hear her
Yeah,
pain.
yes,
You
Definitely hear the
yeah,
yes.
pain.
So at the
yeah,
end of the day, that's what we're believing God. So that's why I had wanted to come back and pray, because I can feel, the hurt coming from her and Dawn. But
And on,
I just
yeah.
believe that. Yeah, I believe it's gonna go in the right direction. So thank you
yeah.
so
I
much,
just
Amora.
gotta
I'm
just
just gonna
gotta
go
say,
off. I just wanted to come up and pray, but I love you.
We love you, Marlene, so much.
Thanks,
Yes,
Marlene.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We do.
hey Amora, I
Hey,
just
I
had
Heavenly.
love you guys too.
I just had to come up and say, when I tell you, when I first got on the live, it was oh my God, that's all I can tell you.
It
And
was
I just
messy.
went to praying, and I just went to praying, and me and my husband went to praying, and I just asked God to come in and intervene with all this mess, because it was too much. It was too much. And the fact that I told you, Amora, you are amazing. I told you God was gonna use you. I told you that it's something in you that God needed each and every one of us. And the fact that all three of the siblings came on to have a
Right.
conversation was amazing. That you don't even understand. You actually gonna be brought three siblings back together, because at the end
Mm-hmm.
of the day, all three of them siblings are four of them. I'm gonna say four. All of them are hurting. All of them.
They
Imagine,
hurting.
Yeah.
imagine
Yeah.
being torn apart after your mom passed and not
Right.
being raised up in one home, being
Right.
Mm-hmm.
loved by your mom. It's sometimes it's even if your father passed, you still have your mom to comfort you, to show you, to love you, and to guide you in the right direction. And they lost that, and when you have siblings break up like that, it's hard. It's
Yeah.
hard to come back together. But the fact that God intervened, God had to intervene into this. God
Yes.
had to stop this, because
Yes.
I'm telling you, it was going into a bad place. And when I'm telling you, it humbled Kevin. And if y'all don't see that, I saw that.
I
God
seen it. I
humbled
seen that.
Kevin.
Yes, he did.
He had to humble him, because even him, he's hurting. And I understand his hurt for his brother. I understand his hurt for his sisters. And I definitely understand his hurt, period. So I thank you. I
Mm-hmm.
want to thank each and every one of y'all for doing just what y'all God needed y'all to do. And the more I gotta tell you, and you was a fighter, but God humbled you also.
Yep.
So he
Yep.
had to humble you also, because
Yep.
baby, you was coming back every chance. I was
She
like,
was
more, please
ready.
be quiet.
Right.
More, please be quiet. More, please
Baby,
be quiet.
I
Fourth
was
of July.
messaging her. Be
Yep.
quiet. Be quiet.
But then I said, God, please humble them. So I'm so happy that everything came, because Brianna is hurt. Brianna is so hurt. Brianna is really, really hurting. And when she came on and she was just swinging and she was fighting, but she really didn't want to do that. She didn't want to do that. But when somebody push us in a corner, even the Lord Himself can't stop us from saying, because God gonna give you the flow, let you do what you need to do. But when God step in, when I tell
Mm-hmm.
you, when the Father Himself step in, you
Yes.
you can God bring on changes. And
Yes, he
when
Yeah,
I
he
said
does.
do.
I heard the humbleness in Kevin's voice, I said, you know what? Look at God.
Look at it.
Look at him. And
Yeah, and he
when I'm
humbled
telling
himself
you,
even after Amora was cursing him out. He still
he
You
humbled
know what? That's
himself.
still he
that's how you know.
still stay humble in the situation. And Dunn is amazing. Dunn is the one that God kept in the midst, so that she can stand fast for the family to come back together.
Yep. Because she's the matriarch now.
And she's
She's
a
the elder
matriarch of
sister.
the family. And then
Yes,
sometimes
ma'am.
God uses her to bring all of them back together. God got her mother's spirit inside of her. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes that's what they need. And it's sad when a mother leaves a child, that child is broken
Mm-hmm.
forever. And it's gonna
Yep.
take God for Himself to come. And the reason why I know, because that happens with my nieces. Their mother left them. And I'm telling you, them kids went all kind of ways. They went all kind of ways. But it took one mother to come back. My mother had took them in and raised them. But they came, my mother never became their mother. She was their aunt. But she also stayed in the midst of them, that love your mother no matter what. No, love your mother. Because she's still your mother. But God intervened in this, and I'm so glad. I'm so proud of you, Amora. I'm so proud of you.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
so
Thank you,
proud of you.
Lord.
I'm so proud that you are becoming who God is going to. You are.
amazing. That's all I'm gonna say. And the person that came on and prayed, I don't even know your name, but God used
Marlene.
you, Marlene. God used you. God used
He
you,
used
and
her every
you
time.
Every
every
time.
time. He used you, and he brought you in the right time and in the right season where everybody have that moment. And I'm
It was
telling you, I'm so thankful for you. I'm thankful for you for what you've done, and I'm just looking forward to what. Even if those other people don't stop, God's gonna have to humble them. If they don't stop
Right.
after this, that's because they choose not to. Because
Right.
you
that's
got
gonna be their
two
whooping.
amazing
That's gonna
people
be their
said, you
last
know
one.
what? Amora and Kevin said, you know what? I'm finna stop this. And if y'all can't go
Mhm.
by what they said, then y'all doing this
Right.
out of spite. It ain't got nothing else to
Right.
do with Robert.
It
It
don't
ain't
have
got nothing
anything
else
to
to
do
do
with
with
Bree and
Nothing.
Robert.
Brianna.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's now
I'm
become them going back and forth and talking about each other's
Mhm.
bodies and looks
Yeah, and
and
it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. And let me tell you something, God would not allow nobody to lead his people wrong. So if he gotta take a
mhm.
platform down, he'll take a platform down.
Yes, he will. Yes,
Because
he
you're
will.
not gonna lead, he will allow you to do whatever you want to do. But when it comes to taking his people astray, he will put a stop to it.
And I
Yeah.
wouldn't want anything that I built off of negativity and somebody's pain.
Yes,
yeah,
to
Like you're
true.
flourish.
building your
And you
platforms
gotta
off of
understand, it's
negativity and
so
pain.
many people watch this. It's so many
Mhm.
people listen to this. And you got to understand, there's people out there hurting in real life. People out there
Mhm.
hurting.
People are
People
definitely
are
Mhm.
hurting.
depressed. People are
Mhm.
sad. People are mental. And people come
Mental
on these
health.
lives just to get a hear or ear or something. Because some people don't know the Lord. Some people don't know the
Yes,
word. Some
ma'am.
people don't know that there is a God that will come in and cleanse your whole body.
Yeah, but just like with Robert, when I watch him, I can see his pain. And
Yeah.
He's
I've
definitely
told them
hurting.
in the
But
comments
he
a
got
few
to save
times,
face. He have to save face. That's
yeah,
what
but
that
I've
that
seen
man. Let me tell you
the
something.
mental
To
health is
be
real,
to
and
be
I was
honest,
concerned
to
for
be
him,
5 years
Bree.
old, I gotta say it. To be 5 years old and lose your mom, I will never know how that feel in my life
Yeah, me either. I
because
lost
I
mine in
had my mom.
2018. It was
I
still
wouldn't know,
tough.
but because he didn't have that mother love, a grandmama can't truly give you that.
Yeah,
A
that's true.
grandmother, a father, nobody can give you that. But that don't excuse whatever took place. But
Right.
that don't change that man is still hurting from 5 years old. That's why he speak of it so much. That's
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
why he brings
Yes.
it up so much. And I pray
And
healing for
he takes
him.
it
I do.
negatively when people he takes it
Yeah, and
negatively
he's
when
gonna
people
come
are in
back
his
fighting
comments.
and swinging.
No, I'm saying he takes it negatively when people are saying that we see the hurt in you. When when that's said to him, he's taking it in a negative
Yeah, he
connotation,
really do. He
and
really do.
yeah, and he thinking this. I ain't hurting behind Bree. No, that's not what we're saying. You
No,
are
I'm
hurting.
yeah,
You,
right. Hurting.
yeah,
Yeah.
yes, you're hurting.
But we need to back off on bash. I know y'all not doing it, but other people need to back off on jumping in his comments and back and
Yeah,
bashing him
leave him
too.
alone.
Because
And
just
When
some
like
of
let
the
me tell you
stuff
something.
they
When
say are
God says
irrelevant.
stop, it
because
just don't
just
stop here. It stop everywhere. So
right,
Yeah, some
that
of it is not even relevant to
it
anything. And
ain't
I'm like,
even.
why
It
are they
don't
even
even
talking
matter.
about that?
right.
Right.
People need to leave Robert alone. People need to leave Brianna alone. People need to leave
Hmm.
every one of these content creators alone. Because God will use it's some I believe every content creator, God gonna use them for his glory, not
Yeah,
nobody else's. And when if they're not gonna be done in his will, it ain't our choice to crucify them.
yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Because we would feel bad if either one of them take their life. You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Right. Right.
And another thing, we're not content creators. We don't have thousands and millions of followers and stuff like that. We don't know the pressure that they get every day.
Right.
I have what 1,000 people following me, and I know I get over 100 emails. I mean messages a day, a
Right.
day. So can you
Hmm.
imagine how much they get? Like we never took that into consideration. Like
Hmm.
they
And
both
you know
hurt.
what else? What else I know? God had to humble me because I'm telling you, I normally don't listen to a lot of negativity because
Yeah, I don't want that in
because
my spirit.
when so much negativity get into your ear and get into your spirit,
Yep.
you
Hmm.
cannot
Hmm.
function. You cannot
Hmm.
function.
Hmm.
And I can't function when that stuff get into me. So I have to, because every Wednesday night we go into prayer on my church line. And I have to ask my pastor, you know what, I need prayer. I need prayer for Brent. I need prayer for more. I need prayer for a platform. My pastor was like, who are these people? And I told him,
I said, I don't know him personally, but it's an attack going on online, and we need prayer.
Yeah.
We need prayer. And I'm
I
so
just told
thankful. That's
Amora
why
that
I
the other
told you,
day.
Amora, you are amazing. God is gonna use you, and He have used you, but He's not finished with you yet.
And it doesn't matter the number of you on your platform, Amora. You probably have one of the smallest ones, so to speak,
But I'm
especially
telling you,
with
it's
this
gonna
situation.
grow.
But God, if one can set 1,000 to play, two can set 10,000, just your little small numbers,
It's gonna
you don't
rise.
realize how many lives that you have
That you
touched
can
and you have
change. Can
changed.
change.
You have allowed yourself to be used, even on vacation with your husband, even when you were y'all were at the family reunion, you still were fighting. You probably don't know where you kept getting the strength from. Your husband probably felt some type of way at times, even though he allowed you to fight for what you were
Yes, because my
believing and
husband was
standing
like,
for.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm telling
And
you,
so
I was listening to it, and I had my husband came. He said, "Come on, let me pick you up." And I got in the car. He was like, "What is you listening to?" And I said, "What I've been telling you about." He was like, "You know what? I don't mind you doing this, but it's taken away from us. It's taken away from our time and your time with the Lord, and that's not what we do." I said, "But right now, baby, I just need you to pray." I said, "I'm not listening to the
Right.
negative. I'm seeing what God is gonna do in the midst."
What
And
God is doing.
when baby,
Yeah.
I started jumping. Do you hear me? I was in here
Mhm. Mhm.
praising. I would say, God, look at
Mhm.
what you have done.
What? Mhm. Mhm. Where two or three together gathered together in my name, He was in the midst.
So shall
Cause
he
it was
would be.
so
And
shall He
God
be.
have, baby, the
He
angels
done
are
showed
singing.
up and
I
showed
can tell
out.
you that.
Yes, He is. Yes, He is. Yes, they are.
Yeah. But I will let me just say this. I know people are saying in the comments that Kevin went over to Sweet Mind Live and said he's not gonna stop. We can't worry about that. We gonna stop over here. We gonna hope Kevin holds up his deal. If he don't, we're not gonna go back and forth. We're done. I'm dead with it. I'm done with it.
Yes, and
I
that's
can't
all you can
believe
do.
people over 40 are actually acting like this. This is
Right.
ridiculous. Because he's in his, I think he's 40 or
And
turning
the
40.
majority
That's
majority
crazy.
have kids and
And you have
grandkids.
kids.
So
Right.
yeah.
Like,
So
what?
I just pray
like
that
they like
they
they say,
definitely
what the baby
get it
gonna
out.
do? If you doing all this, what the baby gonna do?
And
If you got
Amora,
And you're
that's
kids,
going to
not, you
see
know, let
all
me
of
tell you
this
something,
one
Amora.
day. They're going
That's
to
not
see
your
all of it.
job. That's not your job. You done your job. And what they do
yep.
after this, they're gonna have to answer to the Father Himself.
Right.
That's not your job. Your job
This
was
is no longer
done.
our fight, Amora. This is no
It's
longer
not.
our fight. God,
It's
this is
definitely not
God done
right.
stepped in now. If they left here today and they go back and they renege because you apologize, you ask for forgiveness from them, from God, whether
Mhm.
they received it or not. This is no longer your battle, Brianna's battle, or none of our battles. Uh, God is gonna intervene, and ain't nothing nobody
And
can do
no
to
matter
stop.
how
Y'all can
mad
see,
they
yeah,
make you,
it.
no matter how mad they make you, hold your peace and continue to build
Mm-hmm.
your platform to what God desires you to build. Because the
Right.
enemy gonna come try
Mm-hmm.
you. He's gonna come try
They
you.
gonna try.
Yeah,
But
no,
I
I'm
want
I'm
you to
done
know
with it.
that
I'm not.
God is in the
I
midst of
don't have
you.
no. I don't want no enemies. I want to go back to loving everybody. I don't want no enemies. I don't want to fight with Sweet Mom.
Right.
I don't want to fight with none of them. Like, say
I
whatever.
didn't do
I'm
this in
when I
junior
say
high or high
I'm
school.
done. I'm
I don't
done.
even know how I
Okay?
got this far because this is crazy to me. I don't do all of this.
It's
I
so
was about to
easy
back
though.
out.
It's so easy to draw you in. You feel like you got to get a lick back. That's how you feel. It ain't
Yeah.
nothing but the devil. I'm serious. It really feels like no. I gotta say, like when Toya was saying pull up. I'm like drop your address. You know what I mean? Like
Right. Right.
I'm not going to North Carolina to beef with Toya, but it's the work of the enemy.
But
Is
you know
The
what,
enemy.
more? That means you got a blessing ahead of you. And the enemy gonna do
Yep.
anything to stop that blessing. He don't want you to get it.
He
Do you
gonna
think
kill,
the
steal,
enemy
Yep.
and
wants you to
destroy.
receive what God has for you?
Yeah.
So in the midst of
Hmm.
that, he's gonna stop it. He's gonna do everything he can to stop what's ahead of you.
That's
It's
what
a
I
door
say.
that God is
He
gonna
sees.
unlock,
That's
and
why the
you
enemy's cutting up as bad as he is.
that's why
Yeah,
he's
because he sees.
cutting up because his time is short on this earth.
Yes,
And he's gonna
ma'am.
take
And his
whoever he can. Because when the
yep.
father come back and blow that horn, it's
Yep.
every man for itself. Whether you believe or don't believe. Every knee shall bow and every tongue will confess
Every
that he
tongue
is
shall
Lord.
confess.
It
yeah.
does
And more,
not
you can't
matter.
believe everything somebody brings over here because if you don't see
That's
Kevin
all
over
say it.
there,
Right.
then
That's
maybe he's
true.
not over there, you know?
Yeah.
So 'cause sometimes people like to keep stuff going too. So,
Yeah.
And sometimes
But
we typing so fast. He could have went over there and said he's not gonna keep talking about you, but
right,
we typing
yeah.
so fast. So yeah, we can't, unless they know
Yeah, we're
without a
not
shadow
gonna
of a
Because
let
I
doubt
don't
who
nothing
see
she is.
him doing that. I don't see
right.
him leaving
Yeah.
from over here and going over there and saying that. I just don't believe that.
I'm hoping he's
And
talking to
even
his siblings. But Nisha popped up, wanted to say something. What you got,
hmm
Nisha?
Yeah, I just wanted to say I had repeated what I seen someone say about him supposed to be going over there to the live, and I wasn't being messy. I was just pointing it out to you so you could see that because I'd seen it in the comments. Somebody did say that,
Okay.
and then I wasn't able to comment after that. Somebody was saying I was being messy or something.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I mean, I did make some people. I finally figured out how to do a moderator, y'all. Listen. When all these people was in here and they was saying all this stuff, I didn't have no moderators, but now I know how to do it. So hopefully we won't need it. But if so, at least I know how to do it because I know Monique. You told me about 15 times. You need moderators. You need moderators. You need moderators.
Yes.
How do you do it? And when you finally sent me somebody else sent the instructions, but I actually took the time and read what you sent me, and I'm like, okay, I got it now.
Because truth be told, we
Yeah, I
all
think the
trying to build
moderator
our
blocked me.
platforms. I don't know about nobody else, but I created my daughter a platform, and I'm building her platform off of positivity. And I was like, please don't let these fools come on my daughter platform because I ain't got time. I do not have
Because
girl,
I'm
they
not gonna
sure would have
support any
ran over there.
negative. I can't support negativity.
no.
Yeah, well,
No.
we're not going to be negative going forward. I'm going to call the young ladies, and I'm going to cancel the two interviews that I had. Well, I had 3, but one didn't pick up, so I had 2 more, and I'm not going to do it because I think it will probably stir more noise. But just know, Amora Latrice is out of it. I want them to. I literally, and this is not. Y'all know I ain't getting paid for this. No clout or nothing. I want them to heal. I heard the pain in Toya today. I've been hearing the pain in Brianna. I've been hearing the pain in Robert, but I heard the pain in Latoya today. Okay, no matter how I feel about her, she is in pain, and it doesn't have anything to do with us.
Brianna, it has nothing to do with the Bree
And no, it don't even
and,
have
and
nothing to
Robert
do with Brianna.
situation.
It is
Toya's
It has nothing
pain.
to do.
family.
Toya's pain come
I
back
think
from
Toya
the
comes
separation.
from. I think comes from her going so hard for people and then them not doing the
Yes,
The
same for
same
and
for
not being
her.
her.
not the
That's what I
energy, not
heard. I heard
reciprocated.
her
And she
say,
don't even bring it up. She won't even talk about them in a bad way.
yes,
But they allow people to do that to her. I think
But you
yes,
that's
know
her
what? If
pain.
you, it's all rough. It's all. I mean, Toya's looking for love.
And
Even
she's a
though
yeah.
she
girl
got
and she
From
has
her
these
her
brothers.
family
husband love,
is.
she's looking for love in everybody
Mm-hmm.
that left her. You got to understand,
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Toya's looking
she
for love
saw it
in
in
her
that other
brothers,
girl.
and when
Yeah.
they don't give it to her, she reacts.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
reacts.
Yeah.
So you know what? I have no hard feelings with Toya no more. Like seriously, because I heard the pain in her, and it has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with Brianna.
Yeah.
So
No,
as long
that
as
was just her door. That was her door
That
to
was
be
just
Yeah.
that.
heard.
Uh-huh.
She used
Mm-hmm.
Bree as a door to be heard.
we need to
Yeah.
stop picking at Toya.
Definitely.
I never do. I
I
never picked at her.
Well, Lord, I did made a comment. I asked God to forgive me because I just got so angry when she said that about her sister. You don't wish death on your sibling. I mean that
I
bothers
know
me.
that, but you know what? She did it out of pain.
Yes, she did. And I had to
Yeah.
go back and say, Lord, forgive me. Because that ain't got nothing to do
Mm-hmm.
with me. God said
Yeah,
you
it
ain't
has
got no
nothing
business
to do with
stepping in
us.
something that don't got nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, she was like if you heard Dawn's story the other day, Toya was left by herself. Her other sisters were together.
Yeah.
Good night,
So
Gwen.
Toya wasn't around her sisters growing up
Not
in
Right.
the
That's
same
Yeah.
exactly what I
household.
mean.
So I'd
So
say we need to back off of Toya. Just as I'm telling the Robert supporters to back off of Brianna, we need to back off of Toya. We need to back off of all of them.
Because
But
at the end of the day, that's still a moral family. That is still that baby's family.
exactly.
and
Yeah.
Toya
Yeah.
and Toya is also a young woman that's younger than
Yeah.
us that
Yes.
we need to be
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
A
motivate
young
and
black
Motivate and
woman.
encourage.
Uplift and
and
encourage
encourage.
her.
She's
Uplift.
still a black
Cause
woman,
she
no
was,
matter what.
cause she was a DV victim as well. Because this is how this all
Exactly.
started. So
So I
she's been
I
getting
pray
abused
that
forever.
if Toya hears this, or if someone can let Toya know, I apologize again, because Toya, I heard your pain. Now, this is the first time I've heard it, because I really never really listened to her like that, because, you know, my own feelings. But I heard your pain, Latoya. I heard your pain. You don't have to worry about me. I get it. I get it. 100%. I get it.
Right. Amen. Yeah. Well, y'all, I'm stepping down, but like I say, Amora, you know, I'm always on your page, baby. And I do.
And make sure y'all like my other page.
I already done that. I did that yesterday.
And everybody that's in here, hit thumbs up on this video, because I want people to come to this video and at least.
And let's support each and every one of our pages. Let's support, you know, it's about growing each every one of our pages. So let's support each other.
Yes,
we everybody trying to make it in a positive way on this thing. So let's support each other.
Yes, we can definitely do that. Yeah. Definitely do that. But y'all, today was a day, and it didn't even start off like this. It definitely didn't. It don't never start off like this, huh?
No, I was about to be out. I was about to leave. I'm glad I stayed though, because it kept going. It kept fluctuating. Good, bad.
Who said that, Monique?
Yes.
I know. You know, I have to say this, y'all. Monique has definitely been so positive. She be in my inbox being so positive. She's like, I'm not on no teams. I just don't like the way, you know, they're double teaming on Bree, but I'm definitely not team. She's like, stop cursing Amora, calm down, Amora, you know. And I just was ignoring her.
Yes.
I'm just like, no.
Right.
You know.
So I got to get to my league.
You want to get control of your channel, so we can stay positive.
Your husband probably was doing exactly what my husband was doing. Like, what is she in there doing? Like,
my husband came in here about 4-5 times.
My husband did too. He was like, get off that phone, please.
Who are you saying pull up to? I said, I ain't saying pull up. I don't know what I said, to be honest with you. But he's like, who are you talking to?
You said pull up. That is exactly.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, well, shoot. I didn't know I said that. I thought that was said to me, but okay then. Ooh, Lord. The enemy.
She said it back. I'm both said it back.
Both of you said it.
Oh, well, I didn't know I said it. I did not know I said it. This was crazy, y'all. This was so crazy.
It was. It definitely
was. It was good. It was good in some areas, I will say.
But please follow me on Let's Talk About Moving On. That's on Facebook. Let's Talk About Moving On Facebook. It is straight positive. Let's talk about moving on.
Definitely.
Somebody said I was with you.
Somebody said,
and then just pray and ask God to guide you on what your platform should be, because that's the thing with Facebook. I may not be all popular and all of that stuff, but I have helped a lot of people because I just, you know, people come to me and I just help them. So I've helped a lot of people build their platforms, but I'm just not into that. But
what is your name? What is your platform,
Monique,
so we can follow it?
Monique Hunt is my Facebook name, my personal Facebook name, and then my business page is Simply Being Monique.
Simply Being Monique. Okay, because my name is Monique also.
But I'm positive. I don't do all this negativity. But if you find your niche and then you build organically from that, real people, the key is real people. It doesn't matter if your platform has 5,000 people, 2,000 people. If all of those people are coming to your platform, you're going to build. You're going to be able to make money because you can have 5,000 followers, and Facebook will, and you need 60,000 minutes, and then you can make money from that. I don't know how much because I'm not there, because I don't like going live. I don't like doing that kind of stuff, but you can monetize just from that. But the key is to get people on your platform. That's it. Commenting, interacting, like hitting the stars and not the stars, but the hearts, liking it, and all of that stuff. Those interactions get you paid too. So,
and I never tell people. I never say like, follow.
Yeah, tell them to share it too. Yeah, like, comment, and share.
I gotta learn.
Sometimes I share things, and people will come to your platform from something you shared. that somebody shared. You'll see people
Right.
following you based off of what you shared. So
Yeah. Well, we're
Cause y'all
moving
know we done
forward,
all been there.
and I know I said this before, but I mean this with all
yes,
honesty
move
in my
forward
heart. We're moving forward.
positively. Yes.
Yeah, because the thing about it
Praise the
is,
Lord.
we could say people job is being affected, but people hearts are being affected. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
mental health is real,
it
and
is
I've
definitely
been
real.
concerned about all of them because this has been getting crazier for months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now it's affecting other people, and it's not even about Bree and Robert anymore. It's not about them anymore.
No.
Yeah, it's not
It's
Nah.
about them.
personal.
It's definitely not about them.
Yeah, they're taking it to a personal level.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
personal. Yes, it's
You just
personal.
got to take your emotions out. It's okay to support. You can support both of them.
Yeah.
You don't have to support, one or the other. You can support them both. And the thing about healthy relationships is you can tell someone that they're wrong. That is
Right.
the way you build healthy relationships. You can't let people just
Right.
be out here and they're right all the time.
Uphold them and they're wrong because that
You
you don't
can't
really
do that.
care
Yeah,
about somebody. You don't care
if
or
you
love
have kids,
somebody if you uphold them
right?
and they're wrong. Mm-hmm.
And most of them have children. So how are you raising your children? Because
Right.
that starts at a younger age, at a young age. You're supposed to be teaching them right from your
Mm-hmm.
wrong at a young age. And if they're seeing you on Facebook and on these
Mm-hmm.
lives and you're just bashing and cursing, they're hearing that.
Right.
I
They're
know
hearing
we
that.
just got out of control today. I was just woo. And I
Yeah,
know
some
she
people need to
said,
think
stop
about that. You
cussing.
hear people, kids in the background while they fussing like that. I'm like, ooh,
Mm-hmm.
put the kids
Yeah.
away.
She's gonna put the
Right.
kids away.
Yeah, put them away.
Put them in a shoebox in the closet. Go ahead. Get them out the way. Right, pretty diva. She said her husband said we on our own reality show. Right. Today
They're
my
about to be a
household because
Lifetime movie.
right. Today because I work from home. And so by the time I came in, I was like, is this an actual live or this is something that I missed? Because it was saying good morning. And so I was like, this is something that I missed. And when I got chimed in,
Because we
I said, oh,
started,
this
it was
is
my morning, and now
your
it's
morning. Yeah.
5:21.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I
And I
came in
did.
like, I think you were on for an hour when I came on.
Child, when I came in, it's like my whole house. It's like God really just made it a peace. And because my 9-year-old was just sitting there, and I'm sitting there with my headphones on, because like I said, I work from home, and my 9-year-old is just sitting there, and he's hearing all of this. And then here comes my 25-year-old daughter. She's getting ready to go to work. I mean, my 23-year-old daughter, she's getting ready to go to work, and she's just sitting there. And they was like, Lord Jesus, blessed it. Because I was like, oh, y'all sitting back here listening. But it's like my whole household just shut down and was quiet. And I was just praying because I was like, this is a different kind of live than we've ever had. And that's when I realized Kevin was on the panel. I was like, look at God. Even though it got, rocky and looked like the turbulence got woo.
Yeah, I
But
was ready to
but
get off.
God,
I was like, woo.
but God, and just and him and Kevin and Amora have very strong personalities and characters. Uh,
But it was crazy because he actually listened to her more. He stopped.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. They was eating each other up, but they still bowed
Right.
down and
And
still humbled themselves against one another. And that
yeah,
was just
that was crazy. Yeah,
yeah,
that was crazy.
yeah. I loved it. They got bad and rad, but they humbled themselves, towards one another. And I really, really, yeah, that's what's up.
They were like, Kevin's in the audience. Then they was like, Brianna's in the audience. And then they was like, Toya's in the audience. Then they was like, Donna's in the audience. And I was like,
What?
oh my God.
Brianna was up here too?
Yeah. You want
Yeah,
to
but
Girl,
she needed to go. Bree needed to go. Woo
I
woo.
bet.
I had to mute Bree. Not that I wanted to mute her, but I knew he was recording. I knew he
Right,
was recording.
right, right.
And that I just didn't want, like
No,
they like
yeah,
to
yeah,
rattle her. And Brianna
yeah.
is,
Well, he knew how to get her riled up because he brought that young lady's name up. So
yeah, that exactly. Exactly.
Good.
And somebody said I missed the whole thing. I don't know how. I don't
I
know.
don't need.
We've been on here for almost 7 hours. I do not know how you missed it all, Lauren. How did you miss it
Hey,
all, girl? She said I missed it all.
I'm telling you, I didn't even know y'all were on. And when I saw
Somebody
Good
said
Morning, I
don't
say,
delete this. It's a
"Now
testimony of how we move
this one
forward.
don't need to come down. If ever one was to stay up, this one is
it's
one."
already recorded anyway, so it doesn't
Yeah, it
really
But
don't matter.
matter.
all
Cause
the stuff
shoot,
that I did,
listen,
I
it was
wasn't.
recorded because everybody was in here. every side was in.
Yeah.
So it was recorded, just photographic and being it's in. Leave it up. Leave it
Well,
up.
I'm not gonna let it down, but I just hope I hope that if nothing else, I'm just gonna say I pray the families can mend it together
Yes,
for the
Lord.
sake of the small ones. I heard it in Toya's voice say, "You don't even come visit your nieces and
Right.
nephews." That's crying out.
That's why I told you that's what it is. It's that.
Yeah.
It's Dawn going around Bree's children. I don't think if she was even still going around Bree, I don't think that would be a problem. I think it's just
Right.
her not coming to her
I'm
house.
big on family and getting with my nieces
I
and
am too.
nephews, and
I
I am
am
so
too.
big on that. So I can't
I'm that auntie
imagine.
too.
I'm that auntie. I'm that auntie, and shoot, I'm my brother's and mom, because my mom passed in 2015. Our dad passed in 2020. So I'm my brother's and mom, even though I'm the baby and the only girl. So I'm the parent to my nieces, and like I have a niece and nephew. Her mom was murdered in Arizona. And she was my friend first in high school, and eventually down the line, her and my brother got together and had 3 kids. And now that she's
I'm not
gone,
sure,
I'm definitely
Shayna.
their auntie mom. Huh?
Hold on, Shayna.
Okay.
I made like 4 people moderators. I don't know if you said something that they don't like or what, but Shayna said, "How come I
She
can't
can't respond
respond
to
to
people's
people
comments.
comment or react to them?" I'm not sure. I don't even know how to. If y'all did she say I got 4 moderators? I don't know. I don't know.
She done hired 4 of them. She went from 0, not knowing how to do it, and got 4 of them on the payroll.
I did 4 because at one time it was like 400 people in here, and I know I got called gay a whole lot, and I'm just
Baby.
like, I want that. I didn't let that bother me, but I saw Dawn reading the comments, and that's why I was like, Dawn,
It was
don't pay
bothering
attention
her.
to the comments.
It
Yeah,
was bothering Dawn.
it was
The comments.
bothering her. I just block them out.
That's how you know she ain't been in none of no lives, and she don't be in
She ain't in no mess.
cause
She
baby, cause
mess.
she was like, oh my God, this is what goes on these.
Yeah,
Girl, it
she's
go
not
down.
used to that. She's not used
No.
to that. With me, I was just I was deleting some of them, and some of them I was just putting in timeout, because you could put people in timeout.
Timeout.
So some people I was just putting in timeout, and some people, if I put you in timeout and you came back again and said some slick stuff, then I just blocked you out
Right.
altogether.
So if any of your moderators, if y'all handle Shayna, if there's a way to reverse it, I guess reverse it. I guess if there is a way for the moderators to reverse it.
No, it might be her trying to react to
Shayna, you
them.
should be able
Oh,
to.
she said she's trying to. I don't know how to do that. Then I
She
think.
has to put the
yeah,
at in
the
front
at.
of their name,
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody
basically.
you got to put
said.
the at.
Oh, okay,
Mm-hmm.
at somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Somebody said, Amor, did you see how Bree stepped down when Dawn said step down?
Yes, she did.
Okay, Dawn.
She said, okay, Don. Okay. Oh.
She did. She got down immediately. She did.
Because Dawn was like, basically like, stay, this is not your fight. Let me handle this. Let me handle my brother. This is my little brother. Let me, and you know what? And I know I'm wrong, but I was picking fun at Kevin, and I was like, listen, I said, Don, straighten your little brother. Your little brother.
Yeah. Yeah. I was in when you were saying something
I
about little
know
brother.
how to be antagonizing too. That's why I had to correct myself, because trust me, we women, we know how to take low shots. We're not just women, we're Black women. We know how to take shots. You understand what I'm saying? So we know how to make and you know what? We do know how to make a man mad.
Yeah.
Real mad. So yeah, Kevin, no disrespect, but I kind of, toward the end was great, but I wanted him to be the leader that he's supposed to be. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I hold men to a high standard. You understand
We're
what I'm
supposed
saying?
to. That's the order that it goes in.
I hold men high, really, really high. So when I felt like he was attacking women, but you see how when Maine came in, it seemed like he wanted to have a conversation with Maine, but he wanted to yell and be demanding over us. Well, I do respect men, but we can still have a conversation, just like you having a conversation with Maine. Have a conversation with me.
Right.
So Somebody more knew not to let me back up on that. So the reason why I dropped y'all down is because Don and Kevin, I wanted them to talk because Don wanted to talk. I can hear it. And I wanted them to talk. And I just felt like if we all just stayed up there and kept saying something, they wasn't going to be able to talk their issues out. So I feel like if nothing else happened today, Don and Kevin
broke the ice,
and I think they're going to be fine.
Yeah.
Now I just hope that Kevin be the leader, him and Robert. I just hope they be the leader, and all four of them can talk and get it together for the sake of those children, except for the sake of those nieces and nephews. And I hope this Thanksgiving we can watch online and see this whole.
That is gonna be together. A beautiful thing right there, girl.
Even Brianna with little more, if that's what she chooses to do. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because cousins are important.
Yeah.
Cousins are vital in growing up.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
They are like your bonus siblings. So I hope they work that out for them at least.
And it's a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's a lot of them.
That'll be a beautiful thing. Thanksgiving, they all come together.
I pray Thanksgiving is going to be wonderful.
Okay. They'll break the internet that day.
Yep.
They'll go viral for sure.
You heard. And people who ain't never heard about them will be like, why is this family spending Thanksgiving together so big? Well, who are they? Y'all had to have been there. We sorry if y'all didn't know nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll break the internet that day though.
Yeah.
Man.
Well, I just everything was, no one knew that this was gonna happen. It just, it just came out of nowhere. No one knew this was going to happen. This is crazy. I don't even know. Monique, what was we even talking about before this? I can't even.
I think because I came in late, but when I came on, y'all were talking about Kevin and having the two wives, and that was illegal. Like he's not supposed to be living like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, see, I missed that too. Then I missed that. I didn't even hear that.
Yeah,
and then I saw him come in the comments.
What made you go live, Amora? What even made was there a reason?
I was supposed to have a one-on-one with Sierra.
Okay.
And my goal was to get Sierra to apologize to Don because I wanted that relationship to be
I forgot you did mention that.
So that they can, so that Deshari can have, Don
her aunt in her life. Yeah.
Don is a plus to anybody's life. Don, I don't know what Don has done in her past, but when I tell you I love her heart.
Right. You sure right.
I do. Like Don has a really, really good heart. And I just think being in her in Desharia's life, because I guess I didn't know until today that she talked to Desharia, right? So I wanted to talk about that with Sierra, but when I called Sierra, she didn't answer. So, and that's okay. That just means that she
wasn't supposed to be a part of it.
So I came.
So that was the reason.
And because I deactivated my page, right? Because I decided last night that I wanted to move forward. I just thought it was just like, if I keep on going back and forth with them, because, Lord knows I can, but I was like, man, let me deactivate this page. And then talking to Maine yesterday, saying that, all the stuff he said, and Facebook has already told me that the page I had cannot be monetized, right? Because I have like over 50 reports, and I'm like, and I see like 30, 40 people subscribe daily to the page, and I'm like, okay, I'm wasting my time growing this page,
right? And never can go
nowhere,
right?
You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, and I want to move on positive, but it's easy to fall back into that. But after seeing what I saw today, I do not want to fall back into it, because what I don't want is to be a part of anybody wanting to take their life. And I want this family to get it together. And that's going to be my prayer until it happens. I want this family to get it together. And I mean the entire family. I want them to get it together. If nothing more, for the sake of those little ones. I want them to live in peace, but I also want to see Brianna be able to go live without all the backlash. You know, she's going to get some of it, right? But I'm talking about every other comments, people calling her all types of names and stuff. I want to see that end, but I also want to see people dogging Robert out to end too. I want people to stop throwing the fact in his face that he fumbled his family or he lost his family or whatever. Like, I don't think that anybody would want to be picked at like that.
Right.
So I pray that
I agree.
people stop bashing Robert, and I pray that people stop bashing Brianna. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And I saw people saying here, more trying to make money. I ain't making a dime on here. Not one.
Right.
As y'all can see, I didn't even put my Cash App thing up because it ain't even about that. I literally came on here to say good morning and to tell y'all that the 1 o'clock wasn't going to happen, but the 8 o'clock was. But as y'all can see, the 8 o'clock is not going to happen because it's just not.
No, you do not need to do that.
I don't know who the special guest was gonna be, but not when Monique said now because they was just gonna bash Toya. Please, no.
They were.
Like
the other content creators, one or the other. It wasn't going to be possible.
They were going to let her have it, but she needs to heal.
Yeah.
Hi, ladies.
Hi.
Hey, Catherine. Good evening. I'm
Hello, how you doing?
I'm kind of on the tail end of things, but I did hear enough to say this. I want to applaud the woman of God. I know she left off the panel, Marlene. I want to applaud all of you ladies as well, especially you, Amaria, because this had to happen. This had to happen.
Yes.
And I backed off a while ago, but I was like you and everybody else. I was still being attacked. Whether I said something nice or whether I said something bad, I was still being attacked. And I was asking God, I said, what is really going on here? What is happening here? Here we are this day and time, beautiful Black women with Black families that we were raised off of the brick. We were raised to handle situations. It's no stronger woman on earth than a Black woman.
You better say that.
And I know this to be true. And my heart is so compelled right now and so filled with relief because this had to happen. Not one of us will understand why right now, but this had to happen. And it's not only for Brianna, it's for a lot of us. It's for a lot of quiet, silent, hurt women that are sitting back looking for a way out. And I'm not saying by using Brianna and Robert's experience with a bad marriage or I won't even say just a marriage that came to an end. That's a good word for it. We're going to take bad, we're going to take dark, we're going to take all this out of this situation because God has stepped up and taken over. I will be sad. It saddened me because actually when I came onto the panel a while ago, I didn't come on Amaria's panel, and I don't know why God took me straight over to the other side panel, but it was odd to me. I was like, why I came here first? Because I didn't need to come over here, but God took me over there. He took me over there to hear what they had to say. And I'm not bringing it here because I know it's not going to help anything. But their hearts are so contrite, and there won't be a change because they don't believe in what we just believe in.
Yes,
what we believe in right now is what had to happen. It had to happen. So I agree with each of you on everything you have said. I mean, it has helped even me through my days, through my nights, to hear positivity to come out of this at this time and point. This is what God wants. And I thank God for each of you. I ask God to restore every bit that has been taken out of this, out of content, if it was taken out of content, if it was taken out of character, if it was taken away from your families, if it was taken away from your jobs, taken away from just all the energy that was put in to try to fix one situation, as we have now seen that it was never our situation. But God called his people for a reason sometimes. Because either way you look at this, this was actually spiritual warfare.
Yes, ma'am.
In front of our faces. Did you see this? Did you like to see this?
Not in our faces. We was in the battle. We was
In the
hustling.
battle. There you go, sister. Bring
It
it
wasn't
to
in
the
our
table.
faces.
Bring
Yes,
it to the table. Bring it to the table, because see, where I can't lean on you, then the next sister can't lean on me. We got to be able to lean on each other on the battlefield. Because God said he know the devil go to and fro. He go to and fro all day long, just looking for someone to steal, kill, and destroy. So we see what we just went through. And it make me wonder what this world is coming to.
Right.
You know, we have children, we have grandchildren. In my aspect, my kids are grown, but I have grandkids. I have, granddaughters that I know gonna walk in Brianna's shoes someday. I have grandsons that I know is gonna walk in Robert's shoes someday. But I want my kids to have a righteous life.
Right.
I want my kids to have a righteous life. So yes, I agree with everything the woman of God brought to the panel. I mean, I met and greeted her from day one. When she first came onto the panel, God told me who she was. And I told her, I said, God used me too. He used me as a warrior. You got to know your position with God. But he tells you when to speak and when not to speak. So you have to hold your mouth sometimes. You have to hold your peace. But when the enemy comes for you, you sometimes feel the urge to attack. And that's me. And I'm not afraid to say that, but I have to always go back and ask God to forgive me. I said, Lord, forgive me if that's not the way you wanted me to handle that. But I know what I saw was the enemy being used in a human. The enemy will be used in things, people, and places. You have to know when to speak and not to speak. But I felt a dark shadow coming over my life with this. And it wasn't for me, but I was seeing it happening. I said, oh, this dark shadow is getting ready to attack. And it's getting ready to attack big. So I said, Lord, now it's time to intercede. So you gotta have that listening ear. See, the power of discernment is something strong. It's something strong, and it's on you. It's on you, ladies. I can hear it in all of you ladies, and the ladies in the comments. I read a lot of this stuff. I sit down and I read each comment sometime. And sometimes I be like, this is God speaking.
You can see that the dialogue changed a lot with the ladies on this panel. It's like they stepped back and gave God their listening ear. And every once in a while you see somebody still, fighting back, but you saw the text change. And people was allowing God to allow them to either not speak at all or tell them, hey, I ain't gonna argue with you, or just dang near put scriptures up in the comments. So I knew God was moving. Yeah, you saw it change. I saw it change too.
I saw it big time. You are so correct.
Ma'am.
You're so correct. And in Amaria, your heart was in it for a good reason.
Yes, ma'am.
But we all broke loose and we all thought, how, it just looked like, how can, I guess I want to say, how can the enemy use someone else against someone else like this? That's all I kept saying. How could this be? Women and men get divorces every day. I mean, this is nothing new. This has been going on for generations and generations and generations. What happened right here? What happened?
God has no respect to a person, neither does the devil. He didn't care who he was going to destroy in this. He didn't care. He has no respect to a person either, because he already mimicking. He don't do nothing but try to mimic God. So he's like, shoot, whoever I can still kill and destroy in this and pull everybody in their energy and their mind and everything into this, I will do it. And I'll keep up strife and confusion on a daily basis. And I pull as many souls in people's mental That's what happened.
Mm.
That nigga Slewfoot stepped in and
Mm.
he reeled us all in, and a lot of us got entangled. Some of us went deeper than others.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
if you have any type of love, care, concern, or just wanting to hear the voice of God or discernment, you knew you better start coming out of this because God about to put his hands on this situation. And I'm not gonna get
Yes.
caught up in it.
And
He
there you
I'm not
already
gonna
go.
get
had
caught
his
up in
hand
it.
on the situation,
I'm
though.
saying, but I'm saying he's about to move on it. And so them people who over there, if they
He
still want
moving
to
now,
play,
baby.
mess around,
He already, but that's what I'm saying. He already moving.
He
well,
I
moving
know
now.
I'm new to the panel, and this is my first time coming, and I'm
hmm
sorry to interrupt you, Miss
you're
Sharice.
good. You're good.
But let me
Go
tell you,
ahead.
I had, and it sounds totally crazy, but
hmm
I've had a gift as
hmm
long as I've been in the world.
Mm.
Before the incident happened with Brianna, I had a dream about her.
hmm
I had a dream about her. She was sitting in the house, and she was sitting in the middle of the floor with Amora. The other kids wasn't there. It threw me out because I was like, why am I dreaming? Why am I dreaming about this woman? I don't even know her. I follow her on social media, but I don't know her. I don't know anything about her but her and her husband. But in the midst, we were talking, and I was there helping her with Amora. And in my dream, she said, I'm alone. I have nobody with me. It's just me against the world. And it's funny when she came out and started saying me against the world, all eyes on Bree. But I was in the dream and I was like, okay, but this don't make sense. I don't live in Atlanta. I live in Florida. I don't know this lady. So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to see? I heard God and he said, and he was standing there, couldn't see his face or anything, but he was standing there and he said, Tanya, just watch. Just watch what I do. Watch, pray, and observe
hmm
and watch what happens. Because in the midst of this, I'm going to help you too.
hmm
I said, okay. All right, Lord. All right. You got my attention. Okay. I wake up out the dream because my husband is talking to me and I wake up out the dream. Now, unbeknownst to anybody, me and him, we were in the middle of a marital spat and it was getting rough. It was getting rocky. Then on the 14th, Brianna went live. She made her announcement. After that, I'm listening to her. He hears her talking. He hears Robert talking. And he said, oh, there you go with them Latruths again. Don't you bring Nate BS into our marriage. You're going to let them affect us. And I said, no, I'm not. I was
hmm
like, because their marriage has nothing to do with ours. I said, but this ain't just for me. This for you too.
hmm
How's that for me? They ain't got nothing to do with me. I said, yeah, it is because God told me that it was for you too. My husband was believing the same way that Robert was. God is just a nigga in the sky. It's an energy. It's not me and him were going to battle with that.
mm
In the midst of all of this,
Mm.
let me tell you how God is. God is so good.
Yes,
In the midst of all this, he's heard the conversation. He's heard me listening to y'all. He has been up. He has gotten up because I have fell asleep in the on the page in the middle of the chat. I've been in the midst of Miss Marlene praying. He has heard her. He has moved him. He started listening to the things that Robert was saying.
hmm
A lot of things that Robert said to Brianna in those recordings,
hmm
he has said to me.
hmm
And like Brianna, I reacted just like she did. You
hmm
attack me, I'm going to
I'm up.
attack back. You talk to me a certain way, baby, I'm going to stand 10 toes with you, man, woman, child. It don't matter.
hmm
But once God started revealing that, and He saw that, I saw the change
In your
that I
life.
had been praying for within us and with our marriage. So I know you said that, oh, this wasn't for us. This wasn't God. Their marriage wasn't for us.
Yes, it
For a
was.
lot of people, it was
Mhm.
because it revealed a lot of stuff. And their test is a testimony on what
Mhm.
God will do. Not
Mhm.
everybody's marriage works out. Not everybody's marriage. I mean, I was on the verge of leaving. I can tell you that I was on the verge of giving up and leaving. But God said, "Tell your hold still. I
Mhm.
got you." I said, "Okay." I was like, "But what do me and Brianna have in coincidence? Because I don't believe in coincidence. I believe in divine intervention.
Mhm.
What me and Brianna had in common, we were both molested by somebody we trusted at 8 years old.
Hmm.
We both had a husband who was all of it like turned their back on God and was praying to her energy. Now, if Robert returned, I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak on that.
Mhm.
I can speak on mine. And with all the back and forth and Toya, she she's reacted out of hurt. I've heard her. I've heard some of the things, and I mean, she said some downright filthy, disgusting things that shouldn't be said about anybody. But I can understand where she come from in her place of hurt. But Amora, don't you dare stop what you're doing, honey.
Mm-mm.
And I commend you for being woman enough to apologize for the things
Mhm.
that you've said, the things that you've entertained. Not everybody is big enough to do that.
Mhm.
Yes.
Not everybody is big enough to do that. And it takes a lot to
Yep.
be a woman to or a person, period, to stand up and say, you know what? I did wrong. I did this.
Yeah.
I know it wasn't right when I did it. But you
Yeah.
acted out of emotion and you acted out of flesh. But then to
Right.
come around and say, hey, you know what? Yep, I did this. And to speak specifically to those people that
Mhm.
you wronged. You
Yeah.
can't tell me God ain't already working.
And did it
Yeah.
whether or not she
And
doesn't know if they
did it.
feel the same way or whether they're apologetic or anything, and
Yes.
still did
Because
it
the
and still
forgiveness
did it.
ain't for them. The
It ain't
forgiveness
for
is for
them.
us. We
Exactly.
can't we
Exactly.
can't uh ask God for forgiveness if we're not willing to forgive someone who wronged us. How do that work?
Right.
And we want to
Forgive
go to
them
scripture. He say, what? You forgive a person for their wrongdoing, what? Seven
7
times, seven
times
times
7.
seven.
Mhm.
Do the math. And
7
that's all I
times.
have to say.
Shoot. Well,
But I'm
Amon,
glad that Kevin humbled himself because he was being he was very, very disrespectful. And I did notice the difference between a male, but he has a lot of unhealed trauma that he needs to
Mhm.
deal with.
Yeah.
All of them do. That family, when their mother died, that tore them apart. And we have
Mhm.
no idea what those children went through being split apart. And
Yep.
me, myself, as a foster child, and being split away from my siblings, and it was five of us.
Mhm.
It was five of us. I was the
Mhm.
oldest. We, me and their sister have the same name, Tanya.
Mhm.
We have the same name. It was five of me and my siblings. We got split up. So, and Toya, poor baby, you know what I'm saying? Not that she's a baby, but the baby is still inside of her. That 2-year-old baby is
That
still
2-year-old.
inside of her. She lost
Mhm.
both of her parents at the same time.
Yeah.
Only difference is her daddy was still living down the street, not giving a damn about her, worried about the next
Mhm.
woman. They said
Mhm.
that. And that's not speaking bad on that man because maybe he didn't know how to be a father to some kids
Right.
that wasn't there. But to allow another woman dictate or whether or not you be involved in your kid's life, that was wrong. But they forgave their father for that. That's why I'm like, y'all going so hard on him. Why y'all so hard on Brianna?
Right.
Right.
And she didn't deserve it. Regardless of what she said, I hope Kevin keeps his word about not saying anything about her, but he had the stipulation of if she don't tell her story. He don't get that right.
You don't
He
get
don't
to,
get that right to tell somebody on what they can say and what they cannot. Her experience is her experience. Robert has a different one. We can't dictate to him on what he says.
Right.
Right.
Their experience is their experience, and I mean to sit there because a lot of the things when I came back, because we started out on one thing and I left because I had to go to work and I came back and it was something different. I was like, wait a minute, how we get here? What is how did this turn? But all of that, even though it got ugly and hot and hectic, it needed to happen so that way Don and Kevin could heal their relationship. I think they did a great point in there, but also it could begin the beginning of Toya's healing.
Yes.
Yep.
I really hope that too, because I know that we've been real hard on Toya, real hard on Toya, right?
Yeah.
And we feel like what she did was wrong, but there's a lot of wrong in the mix. And I guess we're not here. We can't judge and say how this person wrong was greater than this person wrong, because that's not how God look at it. You understand what I'm saying? He looks at it as a sin is a sin. So we've all, everybody that has taken place in this, that's not even on this, that's not even in this chat, have done, there's a lot of people that have done wrong, period. We've done wrong and we've laughed at people's pain. I just hope moving forward, and I hope Toya still is able to make money on her platform without even being, nothing has to do with Brianna, nothing has to do with anybody's pain or anything. If she wants to, and actually, to be honest with you, I do think that Toya has a gift, right, to still make money on social media, because believe it or not, her supporters love her.
They do.
They love her.
Yeah.
And so I just hope that she can continue to make money, build her platform, be authentically her, but just learn how, or find somewhere in her heart that she can forgive her siblings and that she can love her nieces and she can let this pain go. You understand what I'm saying? And I just hope that she can stop chasing the love of her brothers. You understand what I'm saying? Still love your brothers, but I think she longs for that. But I hope that other people can embrace her and show her love. And I hope that she can learn to love herself enough that the lack of love from somebody else won't affect her as much. That's my prayer for Latoya, because Latoya, I just heard it. She's in pain.
She's in pain. And that might be the reason why she's in the relationship that she's in, because I mean, out of everybody, even though I mean we know of incidents that's happened, but he's the only one that has stayed right there with her.
Right.
Yes. So I pray that Latoya continue to build her platform. If she could just, build her platform, forget about this negativity, love herself, embrace her family, embrace her kids, and also her nieces.
Yes, nieces.
You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, because her talent Tuesday is kind of funny, I'm just she has something going on there. I'm like, okay, let's do more of that and less of the bashing.
Yeah.
Right.
Even if somebody bring you something. I mean, because that old saying, everybody that brings a bone carries a bone. So you got to think about it. They bringing you something. What did they say to even strike up that conversation?
Right.
But I do believe that she thought in her heart that she was supposed to be doing what she's doing, and that's defending her brother.
Yes.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, how are you? Who's this?
Hey,
RL.
this
Hey,
is.
RL.
Hey, how y'all doing? Listen, blessings to you all. I'm not a big talker. I've been following along the ride the whole way. However, I'm just not big on attention. However, I do like to put my stamp where I feel it to be most effective, whether it's being quiet and in the back. Sometimes that's helpful to the time of ride for you to be, an asset. But I'm going to speak towards the family dynamic, not to go in detail. However, I can relate to some parts of it. And I'm not a secretive person. However, I am private because it's beneficial. However, um, this family, I'm going to put myself maybe in Don's shoes slightly because the family dynamics, mother father relationship with siblings. And it's some things that's similar there. I lost my mom. Um, it's been right at a year and a month ago. But growing up, dad wasn't involved, but alive, and it was five of us, and we grew up with some similar dynamics. I don't know what the circumstances were, but as far as parents in the household, things of that nature. So I said all that to say this. I have siblings and sisters and brothers that handle them differently. The sisters, I'm the oldest girl, so the sisters had some animosity about some our upbringing. Well, by me being the oldest, I took a buck of the weight because I'm the oldest, right? Now, mind you, we all were children at the time my mom wasn't present. So I was blamed for being in a certain household, even though we were placed with family members at times. And I was blamed for some of the discord and dysfunction, right? And I said, okay, they were all children, okay, by the sounds of it. Dawn wasn't in a position to be a mother to the siblings, or to Toya in this case, I think her name, Toya. She had some hurt because as a big sister, she feel like Dawn should have done more, and she still feel like Dawn should do more. Um, and I tell my sister because she feels similar. Well, mom is not around. You didn't tell mom how you felt about the upbringing, so guess what? I have to have somebody to put this energy on, right? Somebody has to be responsible. I got to find something to do with these feelings. Now, the anger is not with me so much, it's with mom. But you love mom, right? So mom get a pass. Okay. I mean, and Toya didn't have that opportunity from what I'm hearing to voice anything because her mother wasn't there. Okay. Now, father dynamics, from the sounds of it, he wasn't present. So, okay, what about how Toya feels? Um, so I'm angry because I haven't had opportunities. I haven't had love from either of these people, and I need something to do, and somebody is responsible. Somebody's responsible, and the energy is coming off the way it is because it's painful. It's painful, and somebody need to feel this pain because I'm giving out all the love, but I'm disregarding the pain. In the process, it's causing more pain. If that makes sense. Okay.
Right.
Now I'm a believer and I feel like God did his job. And I may have made excuses for my mom because, again, I look at it, she's my mom. I feel like she did what God brought her here to do. When she gave birth to me, I feel like that was the job. I don't feel like no parent don't want to be available for their children. They did the best they could at the time. Um, their job was done, which means they gave me life. That's what God wanted to do. Now, the pathway she gave, my mom taught me a lot by what she didn't do. I didn't turn around and still blaming my mom now for things I may do to harm other people. No, I did differently. Okay. I loved on her as she was. I didn't bash and blame her every time and tell her how much she was a suck parent or what she could have did better. No, I'm gonna love you because you gave me life. And I was put in a position to love on other people, including you, because I don't believe that's the type of person you wanted to be. You did the best that you could. Or I can take it and flip it and cause pain to everyone else because I didn't agree with my upbringing. Well, I'm here now. I'm helping other people. I can't blame you can't blame your parents. You can, but it's because it's more comfortable, as opposed to conquering what you went through and getting over it and decide what you're not going to do. I'm not going to be in this position. I'm going to create a better family dynamic. I'm going to make sure the environment is healthy, because I may have had it or I may not have had it. I'm not going to use that continue to do other people wrong and not work on myself, because that's what's most comfortable. It don't make you feel as bad. You're already feeling bad. So I pray for all parties involved. I pray for the children. One more dynamic I can touch on. A lot of people say he should get his children. He should be in their life. I have seen people force parents to be in children's life, and it costs them more harm than good. Okay? The look of it is not there, but a person will genuinely show you how they feel about you. Some people think love is this, some people think love is that. We need to love people according to what they need. Okay, I know I'm skipping around like Brianna. In other words, everyone is supporting her and want to love on her, but who asked Brianna, okay, what's love to you? How can I show you my love for you, as opposed to what I think love is? And I think I'm helping when in reality I'm hurting, because at the end of the day, Brianna is still taking all the backlash. We can sit on here and say all day she's not responsible for anybody and what they do, but if it's supporting Brianna, that's what you've done. That's enough. That's enough right there. And now she got to deal with all the things that's piling up and still try to normalize her life as much as possible. She lied. Of course, they said she lied. She came back, spoke on it, held herself accountable. They say he lied. He lied. He don't agree or whatever the case may be. Okay, if that's the case, we can go on for years. It's not going to change the way they have reacted to this situation or circumstance. And if I can't come and help her, sometimes being quiet is help. Sometimes sharing a post is help. Sometimes just throwing a heart up there is help. I don't have to be the one to speak up. It don't have to be my words. Everybody's fighting for their spot. I know what my heart entails. Okay, no one may ever get it. This is social media. People get to come be whoever they want to be. At the same time, they get to get this energy off that they harbor in just by lifing, living, bills, health, whether it's physical health, mental health, emotional health. And I get to go on here and exert all that energy on here. And now what it has done is taken us away from our livelihoods and normalizing that. And now we're just putting out what we should have done 8 months ago, meaning work more on us to become better people. So I just want to say, I've been standing in prayer for everybody, and you can pray for someone, and I can support you, and I can still stand behind. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Now I'm gonna ride with you to see how we're gonna fix this the right way, because the wrong has been done.
Right.
And if you don't want that type of help, then my best help to anybody is to X myself out of the equation. And that's why I say I feel, Dawn's position, I no, she didn't do that to me. I don't feel like that about her. That's not my relationship. I didn't do it in your relationship. How you gonna hold me against it for not doing it in someone else's relationship? But what we can do is see how we can mend ours or build one or create one.
Right.
And try to be better people in the future for everybody, for the well-being of the children, is if no one else. We may not be able to coexist in the same environment. That's healthy too. We need to know that I still love you as my sister. However, you have to treat people accordingly, and you have to meet them where they are. Even though everyone want to be different, I got to base it on where we are today, and we got to handle that first. That's the only way we can grow. We can't overlap it. We can't continue to pile gauze on top of gauze on top of gauze to stop the bleeding. No, we got to get to the root cause of why we bleeding.
Yeah. And I
so
think
that's all I have, huh?
No. I understand what you're saying. And I think Kevin thought that because he was he's Robert's family, that he had a right to do what he did. And I also think that he thought that just because we her supporters, we don't have a right to do what we did because we're not her family. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, Mark, but this is how families are created. Everybody don't have to be blood. There's more people that's closer family than they are biologically. You get to choose. You don't get to choose your you don't get to choose
Family.
your siblings biologically. However, you do get a chance to create your family. And sometimes when you try to force biological um, family ships to continue on past surpassing what they're supposed to, this is what happens. Not saying in this instance, but there's a lot of discord there because let life do what it does.
Yeah.
We're connected biologically. That's how it was designed. That don't mean if we don't have a certain relationship that we supposed to not live life and be happy with whoever is placed in our lives as time go on. If that's the case, we lose biological sisters, brothers, fathers, and daddies, mothers all the time. What we're not supposed to have a mother figure, a father figure, a best friend, a sister like figure. But long as things are going well, none of these things come to pass, right?
Right. And that's what I thought when I was listening to him. He's like, what do y'all have to do with it? So I thought, but he wasn't telling other people that was not a part of his family, what do they have to do with it? You understand what I'm saying? So it sounded for a minute like he wanted Bree supporters to back off totally, but he was okay with Robert supporters continuing on because, I don't know if you've been here from the beginning,
I
but
have.
they before we even came out swinging, they had hammered her for a long time already. And so, and we was behind groups, like literally hiding in groups saying what we wanted to say, but we wasn't out publicly. But when we came out publicly swinging, then it's all of a sudden, get your people under control. Like, where did they come from? Because they thought Brianna didn't have support. He had support. We was just being, I don't know what you want to call it. We was being conservative, maybe. And then we came out just straight gutter. Like we came out swinging with real bats.
Right.
But I will say, I'm just glad today happened. Like, we're not going to take it back. But I just pray that Kevin holds up to his end and just tell people, listen, because he even said out his mouth, y'all, and y'all be my witness. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. But he said out his mouth that a lot of the stuff that they doing was harassment. That shouldn't be being done. Am I hearing that wrong?
No, he said it.
He said it.
So the talking about anything other than just the lies, because talking about what she wears, how she cooks, how she walks, her kids, whatever, her relationship, that has nothing to do with them. So we shouldn't see no more videos being created talking about her and Janelle, talking about her, how she cook eggs, how she hug on her children, how she says goodbye, how she walk out the door, how she comb her hair, how she shake her butt. Like, we shouldn't hear no negative commentary on that because that's harassment.
But to play devil's advocate, Amora, we have to be real. We have been this side has always really been for right. The no bully zone. That was what we were built on. Just like Bree told us to chill out, and we didn't. Kevin can't necessarily get some of those black-hearted people because they in deep for whatever reason. So if we do see it, it doesn't mean that Kevin didn't try to be a mediator and build a bridge. Let's agree to disagree on some of this stuff that y'all doing. So we can't 100% say that them people gonna go on and chill out, because even while prayer was going on, the comments, them folks was still letting the devil have his way.
And that is what I tried to tell Kevin. Like, I don't like being put in a box because I'm not on a team. That's childish to me.
Right.
So I'm confused. Like, I can't even comment on Robert's stuff, and I get bashed and called the B word and all this stuff. So I'm like, just when you support people, part of being a supporter is voicing your opinion. You posted it. So didn't you post it for an opinion? And I'm never negative.
Right.
And I have told Bree, I've written on Bree's before. If I felt something she put up wasn't nice or whatever, I've commented accordingly to that. I just comment according to what I see. So I don't understand why they put us in this box. And on some of these panels, we're called out of our names and all just because we support someone. She has over 3 million people who follow her. So you're going to put everybody into a box and say that we're all bashing and calling job. I don't do that. I would never call people jobs, talk about kids, all of that stuff. Everybody's not doing those things, even on their side.
Right.
So that's what I'm confused about. It's a particular group of people that does those things, but it's not like all of their followers
It was more
doing
so
that.
shut up and let us bash her in peace. Y'all shut up. Just let us
Right, and
bash
I mean
her. Bash,
exactly. That's what I don't get that. They're putting everybody in a box. I don't know where that team stuff came from. I have no idea.
And then
I don't
they
even know
like
where that
to,
came from.
and they like to tell fibs and tell their supporters people are doing things that they're not doing. Amora is the leader of the calling of the people's job. I've never called no one job.
And then they call people your master, your master. My master is God, honey, not no person.
That part.
So don't be saying Bree's my master.
Someone
I'm
said
not a
Rome is not
fan.
in a day. I understand that, but at the same time, I just so if he's not for that, because like if I'm not gonna be for people bashing Robert, I shouldn't go sit on their panel and comment under there, even if I'm not for that, right?
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. So we'll see if he's a man of his word or if he's not. Because if him and his brother is sharing their content and under their content, amen and then high fiving them.
Or liking or loving. Yes, that's
But that's
supporting.
what I'm
That's
trying to
encouraging.
tell you. He puts us all in a box. So if he sees someone doing that, he's going to say, "Oh, that side is still doing it," and that's not
well. But I
right.
think he'll see the difference because I think in the 3 days that we took a break and didn't say nothing, I know they saw a difference and backing off on the bashing. I know they saw a difference. I think that the reason why they came swinging is because they didn't want it to stop. They wanted it to continue. So they was like, well, let me just poke a bear. Let me poke the bear. Let me poke the bear. And the bear was poked. And the bear,
And the bear. But let me tell y'all something else. I noticed that they say that side is over here in Robert's comment. Now I see, I know I'll dip over to his comment sometime, not to comment, but I see people that I know without a shadow of a doubt are not a part of this side, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen them on none of our pages or any of that. So what they have to realize, if they still do see people saying something negative towards him or about him, they have to realize there are other people that see him and that's been following him for years. They simply don't care for him. You know what I'm saying? And so they will go over there and speak, but don't categorize us all because we don't know those people that are in his comments. Because I see people that I'm like, how do they know all of this information? And I know that they've never been on our pages. You know what I'm saying? We pretty much been over here long enough to know whose name is who. These are names I've never seen before that are saying the exact same type of stuff that we're saying.
But even
and the person
so,
they say that ain't, huh?
but they're getting followers daily. So someone could just come from anywhere and maybe don't like his content or her
No,
content,
and
and
that's what I'm
they'll
saying.
post
So,
it.
but I'm saying that's still gonna happen. They're gonna say, see, that's
Right.
Breeding,
And
that's the
then so they
more of them
shouldn't
over
just
there.
not. Yeah, they shouldn't do
They
that.
have
That's not.
they have to realize everybody not from over here on those pages. It's people out
And
there in the
everybody's
social
not
media
going to
world.
agree. Everybody's not going to
Exactly.
agree with you.
Exactly. And that does not mean that they over here from this side. We didn't send nobody. They're gonna see it, but it ain't got nothing to do with us.
Well, I
I
hope
just
he
can't believe that people.
understands. I
Go ahead,
hope
Amora.
I hope he understands that the Team Bree thing. I don't think it's no Team Bree no more because I ain't team nobody. I love Brianna. I'm gonna continue to support Brianna, but I don't want to do the team thing no more. I don't want to see Robert fail, and I definitely don't want to see Brianna fail. I want to see her keep winning as a young Black woman, okay? And I want to see Robert win as a young Black man, and I want to see Toya win as a young Black woman, and I want to see Kevin win as a young Black man. But I don't want to be team this no more, none of that stuff. I still want to support Brianna without being harassed. And I want to be able to come to YouTube and all these other social media platforms without seeing Brianna being harassed.
Yes, Christopher,
well, that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna stop.
Christopher said it's called being protective over someone that's going through abuse, and that and you're right. It's just
and that's what to be honest with you, that's exactly what I did. I call myself
say something.
protecting because I'm like, if me being in the military, right? If I see somebody right now, if I'm driving down the road and if I'm driving down the road and if I see somebody in dire need, and I ain't saying like I'm gonna assess the situation. Now I ain't no dummy, but I'm gonna assess the situation. But if I see like say for instance, if I see a car accident and I see it right then and there and the car is burning, I'm not gonna keep driving. I'm going to pull over, and I don't care if I have to call the cops, the firemen, or whatever I need to do, stop traffic so nobody else can get hurt. I'm going to step in, roll up my sleeves, and I'm going to help. I'm built that way. I was trained that way.
And more. Can I jump in? I've been wanting to jump in, but I didn't want to cut nobody off. That's a good point that you just said for me to jump in. This has nothing to do with what was talked about. But I tried to catch Marlene before she left to ask for prayer. There is a young lady, 25 years old, out of Hoover, Alabama, right outside of Birmingham, Metro Birmingham, that has been abducted for pulling over. Carly Russell.
Okay.
Russell.
Really?
Yes. It's a tactic. It's a trafficking tactic. They put a toddler out on the side of the highway. So it looks like the toddler is out there alone.
Oh my God, this just happened 2 hours ago?
This just happened last night when she got off work. She got off work, stopped to get her something to eat. She was on her way home. She saw a toddler on the side of the freeway, very busy freeway, 459 coming through Birmingham. She pulled over, yelled to see if the baby was okay. She was on the phone with her sister-in-law. They didn't hear if the baby or the child responded, but all they heard was her scream, and she's gone. The baby's gone. They pulled her wig off. Her belongings were outside of her car, but they abducted her. It's a tactic. They're putting babies on side of the road, so be careful. Please, you guys, pray that this young lady is returned safely. They are taking us, whether it's for trafficking or for our organs.
5 years old. Oh my Father God.
25.
And see, that's the thing. We up here, we beefing, and there's so much content to cover, y'all.
That's
like
content. Yeah, that's content to cover.
Distraction.
Yeah.
Distraction.
Yeah. It's a lot of tactics that's out there, and I think that's something we should talk about as young ladies, any lady, and men are going through it too, but mostly targeting ladies. They're tying zip ties on door handles of women to let their trafficking buddies know, hey, she's alone. We've been watching her. We're going to get her. You see a zip tie on your car door, get away.
Yep.
If you see money sticking in your windshield, do not pick it up. If you see a tissue stuck in your door handle, do not touch it. It is stuff on it to knock you out so they can take you.
Yep.
So please, y'all, pray for this young lady that she's returned safely to her family.
This is crazy, y'all.
Yeah.
And from Atlanta, I'm from Birmingham, but I live in Atlanta. From Atlanta to Birmingham, that stretch of highway is trafficking hub. It is trafficking hub, and I try not to ever stop when I'm on my way home. I fill up before I leave, and I try not to stop.
I feel for this
and
baby.
See, that's the type of content that can be put out too on your pages, like content just giving warnings. So when the women pass by your page, they'll see
I post
that
it
and
all the
relate it.
time.
Yeah, I'm saying as far as a moral, even something as serious as what you're speaking on. I knew about the money and the tissue. I didn't know the zip tie thing.
Yeah, they're putting the zip ties on your door handle.
I didn't know anything
And they're
about
putting
that.
chemicals on napkins and all kinds of crazy.
And they'll also drop a purse or money right under your car door, like right under the driver's door, and you go like, "Oh, let me pick this up." No, leave, get away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna look into this story and maybe I'll
send it to you. Her family created a Facebook group called
Okay.
Finding Carly Russell, help find Carly Russell.
I hope they find her
The
alive,
news
Jesus.
haven't even talked about that, actually.
It's on
They
the
talked
news
about it
now.
in Birmingham. They talked
Yeah,
about
but
it, and
that
they're
should
trying
be,
to get
they
it
need to,
world.
yeah, it should be worldwide. I don't even think
They're
that's
trying
been
to
out on
get it
TV.
worldwide. It just happened like last night at 9 o'clock. They're pulling together because another young lady that we knew that went to Auburn was abducted and killed about 4 years ago. Anaya Blanchard. She was abducted and killed. So her mom is on it and helping them pull forces together, um, getting search teams and all that stuff. And I saw on her page another news media outlet that's worldwide contacted them. So they're trying to get it worldwide because she could be anywhere right now because 459, I-459 coming from Atlanta, it's a bypass of Birmingham to cut through, and she could be anywhere.
Right.
Oh, Father God.
That
Well,
was
we
nine
want to keep
o'clock
her
last
in
night. So
prayer too because this is ridiculous. We want Carly found. So I'm glad you mentioned
alive.
that because we had
Alive.
no clue. We've been on this live now for almost 8 hours, y'all. Good Lord. But we definitely gonna pray for Carly because this is crazy. I'm gonna tell my husband about it.
I'll send you the links and her
Okay.
pictures. And they're saying her pictures that are posted, she has her wigs on looking cute, but they snatched her wig off. So more than likely she doesn't. She has her hair's braided down like how you braid your hair down for wigs, or
Right.
who knows what they've done to her, to her hair.
Yeah. Well, we definitely gonna we're gonna end this on a good note. We don't want to go
Yes, ma'am.
backwards. Thank you,
No.
ladies, so much. And
Thank
I'm talking
you.
about all of y'all, even the ones in the comments. Y'all been here with me. Y'all, I've seen a whole bunch of y'all say, Amora, please calm down. Please calm down. I thank y'all. I really do thank y'all. I don't know. Something snapped in me and was like, okay, Amora, just listen.
You
Because
human.
I was really all in my feelings, y'all. Like,
Yeah,
woo,
you was
Jesus.
going off. I was trying.
Baby.
Man, I was like, I want all the smoke. When they was like, Kevin wants to come up,
Amora,
I was
I
like,
dropped the link so many times in the comments because I was like, let me get up here and chill this girl. I dropped it so many times. Amora, drop the
She
link.
didn't let me
The
in at
link, Amora.
first. I was trying
She
to.
was not
And then I
seeing,
sat in the
honey.
back for a long time. I did too. I'm like, Jesus,
it
I
help
wasn't
me.
that
called
I didn't want to
Dawn
make you
on
scared, but
Messenger.
it was so many people trying to get in, and I kept this thing kept popping up saying, because I think you only can have 12 up here, and they was like, you already, and when I say 12 up here, I mean on the whole up here and
Right.
on the stage too, and they kept saying you're full, and then people started texting me and saying drop the link, where's the link, drop some of those people that's already been up there that I'm trying to get in, please let me in. And I'm like, I gotta say what I want to say first because you know what? And I'm glad we worked this out. But I wanted Kevin to realize, like, you taught the women awful, and I was trying to get him to see that, like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
woman, and you're not just gonna say whatever. You're gonna, you know what I mean? But nevertheless, I don't have no animosity toward Kevin right now or any of them. I just want this thing to die, and I want to, I want us to everybody to live peaceful, support everybody, and we need to know that it ain't all messy out here in these internet streets. You understand what
That's
I'm
right.
saying?
That's
It
right.
can we can fuss, but then we can come back together too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So but Yetta, I love her. She done said plenty of times. Make sure you like and subscribe. It's not always gonna be messy over here. So I hope y'all are okay with hearing some positive content because I do plan on turning all my platforms positive. And I mean positive. I want people to talk about life after breakup. You understand what I'm saying? How did you heal? Like, what was your healing process? You know what I mean? What did you go through? What did you have to do? How are you doing today? Did you find new love? Are you enjoying the single life? Tell us about it. We want to hear that. So if anybody want to talk about how they healed, what was the final straw that broke the camel back? How did they get out? And how are they doing today? Please reach out to me. We want to hear from you. We're starting the show Tuesday, okay? Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday. So nothing negative. Healing. That's what we want. Healing and moving on.
Healing.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So thank you, ladies, for being there for me. Now, I will say this, I know I'm probably going to hear it, because I just said, oh, Lord, I had to eat my own words because I had just said another content creator did not allow a one-on-one conversation. She let other people up on the panel. And then I turned around and did it myself. But the reason why I did it, because so many people wanted to say something to Kevin. You know what I mean? They wanted to ask him questions. And then, I started letting people up on here and it got a little messy. So, but I'm just glad it's ending on a good note.
Yes.
So, I love y'all. Anybody else have anything to say?
Nope, nothing else.
Well,
we done hung in there, boy.
Yes, make sure y'all like this video and subscribe.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, we will chat later, y'all.
See y'all in the comment section.
I see y'all in the Facebook on my other page.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Love
right.
y'all. Have a good night, ladies.
Love y'all.
And everybody in the
Love y'all
comments.
too.
Okay.